Hello, I'm Dave, and this is Nerd Talk, the live betting edition, and we are back on a Thursday evening to win, to cash and smash like we do. We've got college basketball, we've got NBA, we've got NHL, we've got my co-host Nick that is
I
there.
totally lost track of time.
Me too. We're a little late. It's not a big deal. We're here. And we're plenty of good time for stuff going off. But anyway, we're here. Gerardo, what's up? I'm sure. I mean, how many a bunch of hockey games start at 7:10, right?
Yeah, I will say tread lightly the next couple days in the NHL for a 12 game slate. I think I only have action in 5 games, so it's a tread lightly. Also, half the slate being minus 200 favorites will kind of do that as well. But yes, because it's trade deadline time, and we just had a pretty big move just go down within the last 3 minutes. Jake Guentzel is a Carolina Hurricane. So that's the type of goal scorer that is going to make an impact with the Carolina Hurricanes in the postseason. So that's that's a big move there for Carolina. For Carolina, it's a great move for them. I think that'll help them definitely with scoring in the postseason and things along those lines. So yes, keep an eye out for things along those lines. Trades will be happening, and they'll probably be happening throughout the night and tomorrow. We'll probably have more breaking news later.
Well, there you go, guys. 45. 4. They're not going to hit 4, are they? 3.75. I'm just doing some quick math.
Also, I hope you didn't bet Pacific in any way, shape, or form today.
No, I bet the over in that game. How crazy is that? How right the nail on the head. I mean, you have a team. This is what's been happening to me. This is what's so crazy.
What total did you get for that game?
Oh, it's not even going to come close. 149.5.
The lifeline is 142.5. 71 to 20. What the fuck?
Well, it was 39-5. And this is the thing. Like, remember how I said the other game that I lost the other day, the team, San Diego State, they missed their first 11 shots. That never happens. This team was 2-22. It's like Pacific is bad. All Pacific had to do in this game is score 55 points. 60 points, and they would have the over.
200 by themselves. So
that was my fucking point. What a great fucking cap and a horrible outcome. But anyways, it don't matter.
If that was the cap, maybe the one thing we have to start looking at, because you bet the one you were describing with the over on the other game that with San Diego State, right?
I had San Diego State period money line. I'm just saying, I'm just bitching about games.
I was gonna say if you like an over, something that I've been doing a little bit in the NBA when I like an over. And I kind of lean towards the side, I'll split it up between a team total over and a full game over.
So I thought about the team total over, but I thought to myself, I mean, this could be not. I mean, if they score 65 points, 60 points, it's good. And it's one of those games where they just fucking shit the bed. But either way, it don't matter. It don't matter. Let's get to what's going on. Well, let's hit the chat first. Gerardo, Brandon, what's up, buddy? Gary, good to see you. Nick, let's watch Astros won to here you go with the stroke talk. Vegas, Vancouver tonight.
I lean under. I would lean under the total in that game. Both those teams are bet against teams at the moment for me because Vancouver, I think, is kind of coasting at this moment. They've won back-to-back games, so they've looked okay. Vegas coming in on a bad spot. They are coming in off of a long East Coast road trip that they really struggled in. I believe it was 5 games in 9 days. Granted, they had, I think, 2 days off after this road trip, but I don't know. And we might see Hannafin in the lineup tonight for Vegas, and we are definitely going to see Mantha in the lineup tonight for Vegas. So something to keep in mind is these new players coming in, going out, things along those lines. How is Hannafin going to adjust the Vegas Golden Knights? How is Mantha going to do that? How is Guentzel going to do that with the Hurricanes? How are these players how is Middlestat going to look for Colorado? How is Walker going to look for Colorado? How is Jakob Trenin, who they got today as well, and Brandon Duhaime also they grabbed as well. Mel, your Avalanche have had a great trade deadline. I think they're the winners of the trade deadline at the moment. They've had a great deadline, but keep an eye out for that. If you're going to bet it, lower volume, or if you want to keep betting with volume, lower units. That's the way I would recommend with this. The next, let's just say 5 to 7 days for the NHL.
Well, there you go. 11 points in 7 minutes. They're just so fucking bad. What are they? Team stats. Yeah, they're shooting 18%. They're 7 from 38. It's like it's astronomically bad. It's like they're bad. They shoot, 30 high 30s or 40, but that's just what the fuck is going on? I'm due. That's all I got to say. I don't say it, but I'm fucking due for like a $10,000 run. That's what I'm due for. Not because I've been losing. I've been winning half a unit, losing half a unit for about 2 weeks now, but I've had some crazy ass shit happen. I want it to go the other way. It's about time. All right, let's get into this. Let's get into this fucking slate. I don't have anything coming up. Nothing. So I'm gonna let you go. Everything else for me is later.
All right, let's get my bet stamp up. We can do it here for 7 o'clock on the dot. We're rocking with the Raiders of Colgate. They're up to a 19.5 now, though. So I would kind of pump the brakes there on Colgate at 19.5. I got 18 with them. Laying for them to just, on your market set, rape with Holy Cross there type of game there that they probably smashed. They're minus, I think, 200 to win the Patriot League. Colgate, like they're a monster favorite. In the NHL, I got 3 NHL games. My majority of my NHL action starts at 7 o'clock. Now I got a couple games going later. I have a 9 o'clock game, and I only have the 9 o'clock game, which I may add a little bit to that 9 o'clock game that I was wanting to bet. And let's take a look here real quick because I just saw a confirmation on one goaltender. 8 o'clock game. I wanted to add the Predators -1 at 8 o'clock. And I might add. I wanted to add the Capitals, but not now. Not 10 minutes before the game starts. I tried not to do that, but I want to add the over in that Arizona game later. But I'm on the over 2.5 team total for Columbus, and I got the full game over 6.5. It's 7s now. If you can find a 6.5 at a reasonable price, go for it. If not, wait a couple minutes, hope there's no goals, and grab a 6.5 live. I expect this game to be 3-3 at some point, and I can easily see this game finishing 5-4 or something along those lines. So I like the over there in Edmonton. I'm on the Calgary Flames. I've seen basically everybody else on Tampa Bay, so let's see how that goes. And I understand it may be a little bit of a tricky situation for Calgary. This is their first road game in a while, and their only road game within the last 13 games they played was in Alberta against Edmonton. So it's not like they've had to travel outside their own province for a road game in a while, and now they have to travel all the way to Tampa Bay. It could be a tricky spot. They just traded Hanifin and things along those lines, so they could be a little bit shorthanded, but it is what it is. St. Louis. I'm on St. Louis, and I've seen a bunch of people on the Devils. Cool. All for it. Coaching bump. It didn't work the first game. Maybe it works the second game. I'm on the Blues team total over 2.5. I'm on the money line with the Blues at +150. This line's entirely too wide for a Devils team I do not trust. And I will look to continue to bet against the Devils going forward. This is a Devils team that I don't think makes the playoffs. I don't think comes close to the playoffs. And there's rumors out there that Tyler Toffoli is on the trade market for these New Jersey Devils. Granted, on the flip side, we know Buchnevich is has trade rumors with him, and you can probably see a couple other players with trade rumors with the Blues. But I'm taking a shot with +150 and team total over 2.5 at -135 for the Blues. And then maybe I'm a sucker for pain, and I get it. The Boston Bruins have absolutely dominated the Toronto Maple Leafs as of late. I'm on the Maple Leafs at +122. I think this is a good spot for them here. I get it. It's a back-to-back. But that being said, their game against the Sabres last night was a very low event, low tempo. Not one of those games where I would automatically fade a team off an overtime game. It was one of those games where it felt like they didn't even give their full effort last night, the Toronto Maple Leafs, and they somehow won that game still. I like Toronto in the spot. Short-term revenge against the Boston Bruins team that just beat them less than a week ago, 4-1. I had this game circled as a spot where I wanted to back the Toronto Maple Leafs in that game. So I'm on Toronto there in that spot. And then that's all the NHL for the moment. And then I have 3 other 7 and 7:30 games, 2 in the NBA, 1 in college basketball. Minnesota, Indiana over 228 in this game. It's just one of those. What I've been doing is right now with all the unders hitting in the NBA, I'm looking to go against that and letting everybody slam unders because, they're winning right now. Cool. And these lines are plummeting. And I'm looking for those games where the lines are plummeting. And this was one of them here. I believe it opened up around 234. It's down to 228. I took the over 228 in this game. I thought it should be around 231, 232 range for this game. So I'm on Indiana, Minnesota over. And then the 7:30 games, I'm on the Miami Heat plus 4.5, plus 165. I thought this line should be more like 1.5. For this game. I don't think Dallas should be this big of a favorite in this spot. Pretty plain and simple. The market was moving slightly in my direction. The sharper money was coming in my direction when I looked at this game this morning, and I saw value with the Heat, so I bet them. And then the one college game going off at 7:30, we're going with UT Rio Grande Valley, the Vaqueros, plus the 5 and plus the 175. I think I had this game priced around a 2-ish, 1.5, 2 range. On the index. So I took a shot here, plus 5 and plus 175 with the Vaqueros of UT Rio Grande Valley against Utah Tech, the Trailblazers there in that spot. And then all my other stuff starts at 9 and 9:30 and 10 and 11.
Yeah, you sure tread lightly in the NHL, like you said. Jesus Christ.
I don't. Well, here's the thing: is a lot of the later games I don't have action on. I didn't bet the Flyers game. I didn't bet the Hurricanes. I didn't bet game. I did not bet the Penguins game, Predators game, the Knights game, the Islanders game, or the Senators game. So really, all my action was front loaded with the NHL. I don't have much going later. I have the Yotes, and that's it. Going later after this.
How do we run okay, so I want to do this real quick. I've literally got 5 minutes. I'm in YouTube Studio. How do I run a poll again? What do I click on? I've got dashboard, content, analytics. I don't fucking remember.
Dashboard.
All right, I'm in the dashboard. Then what am I going to?
You'll click live.
No, there's no live.
Wait, let me see. You're under. So you're under content
live. Then
you should see the, what do you call it?
Oh, the little a live control from the boob.
Yes.
Nipple. Yeah, I remember. I think I remember now. It's not made for kids. We want comments. Then you go to the little plus symbol, engage your audience, start a poll. All right, here's the poll. Add option. I'm gonna do the shit. Who's playing who? Flyers, Panthers. I'm gonna do the who are the Canadians playing again?
Hurricanes.
Canadians versus Hurricanes, and then who are the Caps playing?
Penguins.
In Pittsburgh, right?
I was so close to betting the Capitals on that game.
I would be taking the Oilers Blue Jackets, but it's minus 165. So the quote poll is, which first period over should I take? And go. We've got 2 minutes, 3 minutes.
If I had to pick one, it'd be Pittsburgh, Washington.
It's either that one for me or the Canadians Hurricanes. One of the.
See, here's the thing with the Canadians Hurricanes is I see that as a lower scoring game. Because Frederick Anderson makes his return tonight for the Carolina Hurricanes. He's missed basically the entire season with blood clots. I expect the Hurricanes to play a very defensively responsible game with him in net tonight. They are a team that are very capable of giving up 17 shots tonight. And if they can do that, they will win this game. And I see this as a 2-1 type of Hurricanes win. So I leaned Montreal plus the 1.5 because Montreal has been one of those teams where they've been extremely scrappy. And they've covered the puck line a bunch, but they're not finding ways to win games. They're finding ways.
Mel,
to
which one? Go to the poll. Mel, tell me what to do. Tell me what to do. Stop talking about the Avs. God damn it. Tell me.
If I had to pick one, I would take the Capitals.
That's the one I'm leaning towards. Mel, which one should I take first period over? We literally have 2 minutes.
I think a good first period, a better first period over. Now I don't know. I think Toronto Boston could be a great first period over.
I thought about that too, but the game's juiced to the under.
That's fine. Mel voted Caps.
All right, it's done. It's 33%, 33%, 33%. Everyone's just punching numbers. But Mel and Nick say that, so I can blame it on them, and that's what I want to do. So they fell into my trap.
I'll throw half a unit on it. Fuck it.
Okay, let's go.
Not going to be an official bet, but I
want some action. I'm feeling antsy about this.
I was saying that too, Mel. I was saying that too. Blues Devils first period over. It's a good look too.
Those are the ones that I'm going off of what the odds are, but I'm feeling antsy because I really capped this Pepperdine Pacific game nail on the head. But how are you ever going to have a team that is 11 for 46, 23%? I mean, like that never happened. I mean, they're not even 30%.
It's like 9 points in the first half.
Yeah, that's insane. That's absolutely insane. That cap was on the total would have been 180 if they fucking did what they usually do. The fuck is going on? And that's what I choose for like official record on Jimmy's show. It just pisses me off. Like I'd rather losing a bet doesn't matter. Going on and choosing your 3 bets that you have. Thursdays suck. That's all I gotta say. Thursdays can suck my dick. It's horrible. I've been doing horrible on Thursdays. Why not Wild Yotes? Because those are the 3 games that I picked on the.
I love that Wild Yotes over. I think I want to add that full game over for the Yotes.
I'll tell you why not. Because I'm not betting the Wild anything, any game, at other side, anything. Fuck them. What's up, Joe? Seen you for a while.
It's gonna be great to see
them. Bruins first period over. Well, we just bet the other one. Well, then that's the one that's gonna hit. That's the one.
Mel, I want to join you on that one. I think I'm gonna add the 2 plays I'm staring at right now. One starts at 8:00. I'm gonna add the Preds -1, and I'm gonna fuck that one up to a 6.5. I don't want that at 6.5 now. That Preds game or that Yotes game. I do not want that at a 6.5. 6 is -135. I'll take that instead because I think that this could be at worst a push. So I'm going to be taking I'm going to take that over in that Yotes game over 6 -135, and I'm going to take the Preds -1. As much as I would love to see the Preds lose for my Blues futures, the Blues are not making the playoffs. So,
he's on them both.
155.
Love it. Oh, good. I'm glad. Yeah, we all need that. I don't get that option. I have this fear if I miss a week or something, someone else will slide in because everyone's all sneaky and shit. So I just push on. Sharks -1.5 plus 540.
No.
Well, I'm on the plus 5.5, 1.5. It's one of my bets. All my bets are late. Actually, you know what? I have a bet in an hour. I'm on St. Peter's. I think that game is really, really equal, except for the fact that St. Peter's is a better defense, and St. Peter's is a end of the season killer. They're always doing crazy things, beating fucking Kentucky as this 15th seed in the championship, running through their conference. They don't always do it, but they're just that kind of team, and defense has never been more important. And they lost. I'm pulling up my notes. I'm on St. Peter's. That's what I'm on against Ryder. Fuck Ryder. I'm on the Sharks later plus 1.5. Just too good against the Islanders. Islanders win by 1. They do what they do.
Islanders
are. Yeah. And I'm on Arizona. No fear. Big spread. Everyone's on UCLA. I think I'm like on an island. I'm
on the Wildcats. Love it.
Yeah. This is the time. This is the time where the fucking the good teams win and cover, and if they don't, they aren't contenders. Arizona, not only people are like, oh, if Washington State wins, then they don't have to worry about the number 1 seed in the conference. Well, what about the number 1 seed in the tournament? They're ranked number 5. They're barely a number. They might not be a number 1 seed, so they're fighting for that. They need to win every game, and they need to win it in fashion. UCLA's lost 4 in a row. Arizona's won 9 out of 10, and they've covered 7 of those games. And by the way, lest we forget, when Arizona is favored, they're favored by double digits. So if they're covering by double digits. Second highest scoring offense, one of the best rebounding. Arizona smashes. I could be completely wrong, and UCLA can show up. But if I was at UCLA right now, what are you saving face? What are you saving face for? Whether you win this game or not, you're still going to get about the same seed in the conference. You know that Washington State or Arizona is going to absolutely boo-foo you. You should be thinking about springtime in Southern California. You're 2 miles or 3 miles from Santa Monica Pier. You're right down from the beach. You're by Hollywood. I'd be thinking about getting my pee-pee wet. I wouldn't be thinking about this game against Arizona. Your season's over, pal. You're done. One of the worst UCLA teams I've seen in a long time. And that's saying, this is like a 500 team, right? So like UCLA's UCLA, the most championships of any school in all championships, right? They have the most national championships, something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
Picks from Dave. The line is out for Paul versus Tyson. What?
My God, who gives a fuck?
Well, I kind of do, but is this ever going to end? To tell you the truth, I can't try. Okay, if it's a street fight, if it's a fight. If it's a fight, no, not a street fight. If it's a real boxing match, it isn't rigged. I'd take Tyson all day, but you can't tell me that Tyson just doesn't want like $5 million. He'll take the fucking hit, Nick, as if I wasn't already so happy about okay, here we go. More of this Avs verbal diarrhea. The best news of the evening today, the Vegas Cheaters won't get Gunsel. Well, we know where he's going. He's going to a team that I don't want to see do well, so it sucks.
Carolina is one of the only teams I'm actually legitimately worried about ruining my Panthers futures. But yeah. I think stylistically they match up well. Panthers.
32.
Capitals already on the board, 1-0.
Ha ha! Ah! Ha, ha. Please go my way. Please, God damn it. Please something go my way. Come on. Hit the like button. Hit the like button, you motherfuckers. Hit the like button.
Yeah, Rodeo Prime. I believe he's starting today, too.
I don't want to put a real banner up. I want to fuck around. What are we going to do? I'm going to make one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. This says what we want. Oh shit. Scroll across the bottom. Okay, this says what we want. It's just shorten to the point. All right. We're in. There's no way this game can go over. There is a small chance this game could go over. If all they did was hit 35%, we would have a chance.
Only they shot the ball and it went into the bucket.
Well, no, if they had 6 more points right now, it was at 126. If we were at 126, we would be close. We wouldn't be so far away, but holy shit, they played horrible. They turned the ball over.
If you didn't lose that bet, you would have won that bet.
No, that's true. Hit one if you're gay. Hit one if you're not gay. What was it? What was the one that Razor said? Were you there for that? Anyway, If you're what did he say? If your sister had a dick, if your uncle had a dick, it'd be your sister or something. It doesn't matter. Whatever. Comments. Where the fuck are the comments? There we go. All right. Well, let's take a look around. Well, actually, I don't have anything else. All I'm interested in is now this Caps game. For right now, St. Peter's will come on in 45 minutes. Oh, I'm also on. Fuck the Celtics. I'm on Denver. Yeah.
I had a heavy lean towards Boston, but I didn't bet it. I know Tim's on the Nuggets, so I stayed off.
Of course he is, but I'm on the Nuggets. Fuck them. This
is the first time this year that the Denver Nuggets are dogs at home.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's why there was no stat for it. Yeah, that's my only NBA bet. I know it's actually super square. Oh, you can get it's a pick 'em essentially. That's what it is.
I mean, you can get a pick 'em for the best team in the NBA. You can flip it the other way.
You have Jaylen Brown. The line really hasn't moved much from last night. Jaylen Brown's game time decision. I mean, they're going to have their whole teams, it looks like. All right. Thanks, Mom. Appreciate it. Mel says we. What is we? You going to the bathroom? Hey, Marky.
Or maybe you're on Denver.
Oh, Denver. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Maybe.
My question is, and I know you're not a futures guy, do we move on Denver Nuggets futures? I feel like this team is going overlooked a little bit.
What is it? I mean,
because everybody's infatuated with the Clippers, the Timberwolves, with the Thunder, and that.
All right. Well, I mean, tell me what the odds are, and I'll tell you.
Give me 2 seconds. I'll bring up.
They score. I'm going to tell you what right
on the
now.
Board 1-0.
Oh. Well, actually, that one was minus 167. I couldn't take that one. That's the one I wanted to take.
No, because that total went to a 7. That's why.
Yeah. So Washington scored within 2 minutes. If we don't hit this first period over, what a bad beat. What 2 bad beats. Less than 2 minutes in. Come on, let's fucking go.
See, I don't know if I'll be able to get NBA futures right now. I might be able to. NBA championship. Here we go. You can get the Denver Nuggets at yikes. Never mind. They're definitely not getting overlooked at the second tied for the second favorite at plus 450.
Yeah, no thanks.
No thanks. I stand corrected. And to win the conference, 2-1. No, thank you. I think there's better shots to take. And that shot could be 11-1 on the Minnesota Timberwolves to win the Western Conference. At the number to win the NBA championship. Let's just take a look at that real quick. Celtics plus 235. No, thank you. Clippers and Nuggets 450. Bucks 8-1. After that, the odds plummet. T-Wolves 18-1, Thunder 18-1, Suns 18-1, Warriors 25-1, Mavericks 28-1, Lakers 28-1, Heat 28-1, 30-1 on the Knicks. If you think Embiid comes back, 33-1 on the Sixers,
no,
35-1 on the Cavaliers, 80-1. That's where we drop here. 80-1 now on the Pelicans, Kings, and after that, it's not worth talking about.
No, I don't like any of it. I think it's Nuggets. I think it's Nuggets Celtics. I think it's Nuggets win again. That's what I think.
I can see the Nuggets winning again.
Yeah. I think the Celtics are going to blow it. I have said it, and I'm going to keep saying it. Jason Tatum is not a superstar. He doesn't have the mental wherewithal. Guess who is? Joker. And Jamal Murray, while I'll say that Jason Tatum is more talented athletically, Jamal Murray, his mindset is stronger. He's stronger minded. He's stronger willed. I can tell this. Put his mind inside. You put Jamal Murray's mind inside of Jason Tatum's body, he's borderline top 5. That's what I think. Nah, the Boston Celtics are what the Boston Bruins were last year. That's what they're going to be. They're going to make a quick entry. Maybe they won't. Maybe they'll go the finals. I don't think they got a team to go all the way. If I had literally, if there was $100, well, yeah, if there was $100 bill that I'd have two choices to do it, either bet a futures or wipe my ass with. I would. Well, obviously I would. I'd put it on the Lakers or the Heat or someone just. The Heat are always a playoff team. The Lakers are always a playoff, even though people want to talk. I mean, I'm a Lakers fan, but it's the truth. They're not strong enough probably to win all the way, but they'll go to the playoffs. They'll win a series. Like, if you're going to take a shot,
they won't be able to beat the Nuggets.
I actually think that they're one of the teams, and they're not going to. I think they're one of the teams that match up better with the Nuggets. How?
All they've done is lose against the Nuggets. How many times in a row have they lost to the Nuggets? No.
Well, this is another thing too. Is
against them.
Well, no, this is typical Lakers. And if anyone doesn't see this, it really, really doesn't matter. If there's any one team that doesn't give a fuck about the regular season, then wins series in the playoffs, it's the Lakers. They don't give a fuck. They rest guys. They let Anthony Davis be a pussy. This is what they do. I think the Nuggets go through the West. I don't think there's many teams that match up against them. I think the Lakers, on paper, match up against them and everyone else. Now, is it going to happen? I don't know. I don't see another team from the West coming out of the West.
Past the play-ins. If they even make the playoffs in general, I don't see them making it past the play-ins. If they do, they get swept in the first round.
I think the Clippers. I don't think so either. The Clippers are absolutely the most overrated team I've ever seen in the NBA. Why they're that up there?
Some of the playoffs. Yep, I'll look forward to betting whoever they play in the first round series.
Yeah.
Price.
I think that experience may keep, even though they're not the same team, just because they have the experience and just because Steph Curry's still a top 10 player. Golden State's a problem still. They have a coach. They have experience. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Absolutely.
But here's the deal. It's the Nuggets coming out. And then I actually think if you said, okay, who's got a better shot? Who's more likely not to come out of their conference, the Celtics or the Nuggets? I'd say the Celtics. Not likely to. Not likely to.
No, I understand. But when it comes, yes, I think the Nuggets win the West. But when it comes to it, I think there's actually a better chance that the Nuggets get tripped up in the West because the Western Conference is stronger than the Eastern Conference.
It is, but that's where the Nuggets are so much better.
Yeah, the Nuggets are so much better, but having to play now, the first round will be easy for them unless they get the Warriors in that first round. That could be tricky. But I mean, they get the Lakers in the first round, then have to play the Clippers in the second round or something along those lines. Like, that doesn't scare me. That's tricky. That's tough. But I mean, that looks very tough.
Okay, people were saying this. This is what I want to point out.
The Pacers and Hawks, no, Pacers and Knicks.
People were saying this about the Bruins last year. Who's going to beat in the 7-game series?
I said like 2 months before the playoffs started that they're going to get bounced in the first round.
Well, I understand, but what I'm trying to tell you is that here's a difference between the Nuggets and the Celtics. Here it is. Okay, go. If I would say that both teams are composed really well. I would say that the Celtics probably have the better all-around roster. I'm not saying their team's composed better. I'm saying on paper they have. Actually, it's not even. It's a clear cut to the Celtics. But here's a couple things. One is we've seen Joker and Jamal Murray make deep runs and now win. They're playoff players. We've seen their faces. Yep. We've seen what they do. We've seen what the Celtics do. The Celtics get all the way to the end and fucking fail. That's what they do. That's the difference. It's will. It's mentality. This is why.
Beat the Celtics, ready? Who could beat the Celtics in a 7-game series in the East? The Miami Heat.
The Heat. I just said it. The Heat can do it. Yeah.
Like we've seen this before, and these top teams. Yeah, they're beatable.
It's that specific team.
They're beatable. They're very beatable. And honestly, if fully healthy, I might sound crazy with this one. The New York Knicks.
Fully healthy. That's the next one.
With Jalen Brunson, Julius Randle, OG Anunoby. There we go.
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Fully healthy. They could beat them. They
Yeah.
could take them 7 games and beat them.
Yeah, I don't. The
Bucks?
Knicks. That would be a
Bucks can beat 'em.
great. Oh yeah, no shit. Why are we talking about the Bucks? No shit, the Bucks can beat them. Yeah,
The
but
Bucks would be my team to take a future out of the East with, maybe.
what a good.
The only problem is Doc Rivers.
Yeah, he deserves to be selling oranges. But I'll tell you what, the Knicks, Celtics, Eastern Conference Finals. That'd be a great matchup. That's like a historic matchup. I'd
I
be
like it.
way
I like it
interested
a
in
lot,
that.
actually. Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be fucking.
I honestly want New York Knicks futures, and I'm glad they've kind of struggled the way they have, is because now I can get better futures numbers on the New York Knicks to win the East, and to win the NBA Finals, something along those lines, because they're struggling right now. So I could definitely see that as a nice opportunity to grab them. Because fully healthy, and that's not even including if Embiid comes back. The Sixers can definitely compete with the Celtics.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that's another
Now,
team.
at this point, I don't want 2-1. I don't want 2-1 on that future. That's the only thing keeping me off the Nuggets. It's just the price isn't there enough for me. You probably got a much better number than I did. You're not holding 2-1 in your hand. You're probably holding 5-1, 8-1, something along those lines from preseason. Am I right, Mel? What is the odds that you got on it? Because I don't think you'd bet them at 2-1. That's my guess.
The reason why is if I'll easily tell you why. I don't want to tie up. For me to hit a future or to bet a future, I have to bet enough on it, and I need the odds to be big. I'm not betting $100 to win 400. But anyway, we have 44 total people watching, but way not enough likes. Go hit the like button on both channels, guys. Let's go. We're about to. Well, I shouldn't say that. I really, if there could be, please, God, you don't believe in God, read the Bible. But either way, if you don't, go believe, pray in what you want to pray to. We need we need some luck today. We need some luck. We need 2 goals in 1 period. Less than 2 minutes in, we get one. If we don't hit this first period over, see Freudian slip, I'm gonna be in a bad mood. That's it. I'm sick of this shit. I capped the fuck out of this fucking Pepperdine Pacific game down to the T. I'm almost kind of there. I'm gonna finish probably 5 points the under. When a team has 9 points in the first half, and then you get so close to hitting your over, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Caps.
Okay, that's brutal.
Caps. Jacob. Where's Jacob? Is Jacob there? I don't want him in there. I do want him in there, but I don't want him talking about the Caps.
I have no idea.
I also put money on a Caps Penguins game. What's my problem? The dumpster fire.
Yeah, my problem with betting that Caps Penguins game is I can't fade both teams.
Yeah, that's kind of my point. Yep, and they killed the power play. What a joke. All right, we got half the period to go. Injuries can happen. Yes, they can. Stacks Peter. Yeah, I know that Justin was on UCLA. I'm on the other side. Everyone's on UCLA. I'm probably on the wrong side.
I'm on Arizona. I laid the points with Arizona. My numbers had that way higher.
I don't know. Yeah.
And Mel, if that's the price you like, then go ahead. Nobody's stopping you. For me, I don't like taking 2-1 futures to win something. Now, I'll take the only futures I'll lay juice on are like win totals. And I don't even bet those often. But I'll take win totals and stuff like that rather than laying those type of numbers rather than to win a conference. Still, in order to win a conference, they need to win 12 postseason games. That's still asking an awful lot of them at 2-1. I don't know. The risk isn't worth the reward in my eyes.
How disgusting. I think the game just ended at 145. I had 149.5 and 151 in Jimmy's show. So essentially, the team scored. I missed the total by 6 points, and the team scored 9 points and a half. Oh my God. That is just brutal. Oh my God.
Fun times.
Oh my God. That's so fucking bad. All right. Well.
Yeah, Mel, I got in at 475 and at 8-1. I hate taking futures like that to win a championship at less than 10-1. I've only done it one other time, and it was the Houston Astros last year, which I still don't hate that bet. That I bet last year because they were literally a game away from the World Series, and I could have had a 6-1 ticket on them to win the World Series. And honestly, I wouldn't talk off people off of betting the Astros to win the World Series this year, because they'll make the ALCS. I mean the Astros do that every year now. They're like the Chiefs in the AFC Championship game. You should just expect them there every year until further notice. Calgary Flames on the board, 1-0 Flames. Let's go. And that was a play I was against a lot of people on. So I saw a ton of lump for the Lightning tonight. And I'm on the Flames, so I'm hoping the Flames can get through there.
Yeah. All right. What else is going on in college basketball?
Fair, Mel. What I'm trying to do, also, when I bet futures, I try to bet them strategically. To a point where my ultimate hope is that I have, heading into the Stanley Cup Finals, a 10-1 and an 8-1 ticket to win the series. I'm hoping for Avalanche versus Panthers, and I get the and I get one regardless. So that's kind of what I'm hoping for.
And looking at these scores, I didn't really like any of these earlier basketball games. I kind of wanted to take Quinnipiac, but didn't. Also looked at Utah Tech, even though it was the other way. You liked Rio Grande. That's what the index said. All the trends were the other way, but that's why I couldn't get there. Kind of want to bet Washington State lay the points, regardless of where the number's at. I just think right now it's good teams need to push, especially fringe teams. 18th ranked team in the country needs to just play 100%. It's not like UConn that can kind of sit back, and even if they lose a couple games, it doesn't matter. What a joke. Every time I scroll past that box score, it's going to make me sick. Come on now, Washington or fucking Pittsburgh. Schittsburg.
Good old Schittsburg.
How many shots do we have?
I very much look forward to the rebuild that Pittsburgh's going to be going through.
And they're shooting the puck. There's 10 and 13, 25 shot attempts, and it's only there's 8 minutes left in the first period. All right.
We'll see.
Boston just scored.
Blah. Carolina just tied it. Did we get a goal in this? No, Justin. We said it right. Schittsburg.
So, no. So Carolina tied it.
Mm-hmm. I stayed off the game. I leaned under in that game. Wow, 2-0 Columbus. How about that?
Well, that was minus 167. That's the one I wanted to take, but I'm not taking those odds.
I mean, yeah, I have Columbus team total.
And I had my eye on the Caps Penguins. That was the number one. My second one was Montreal, Carolina, but I probably there's no way I wouldn't have been on this Caps Pens because both you and Mel were on it. All right. Nothing in college basketball that we can jump on right now. Things are going to get juicier a little later. Why is I'm not plugged in? Shit. The computer wasn't charging. All right.
I get this.
What do we got going on in the NBA?
Of course, they won't give me a 7 in this game. I want to see if I can get a live under 7 for Carolina, Montreal.
Pistons up 26-13 with a minute left in the first quarter. Timberwolves up 29-15 on the Pacers. I'm not sold on this Minnesota Timberwolves team. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Jersey goal.
And Tampa goal. That's not good.
Oh, that was the other one. Oh, that's Toronto, not Tampa. Never mind. Who's Tampa playing right now? Calgary.
Tampa,
Yeah,
Calgary.
I don't think I put that one up. That wasn't what I was looking at. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we love you all. JPZ's in the house. Dave, join us on the Preds. No, I'm not doing anything. I'm about to be in a bat. You're going to see Dave get pissy here pretty soon. Over first period. Yeah, PZ, I wanted that one. That was when I wanted. I'm not laying that juice. The juice was absolutely stupid. Stupid high. Tampa tied it. Yeah, we saw that. Carolina tied. I'm part of the 20. What are you part of the 25% of what? Chose this game. Okay, I got you. Peasy, what's up? Yeah, I was that was the other one I was looking at was Montreal whatchamacallit. Carolina. Bet Wazoo live. They often start slow. Yeah, I'm gonna be looking at that game. Mel, I'm on the Sharks. No, I bet the Sharks. Where's my camera? Fucking. Well, that's why. Hold on. Lighting situation. Lights, camera, action.
Mel, why are you rooting for the Sharks? Just curious. Why the Sharks? There's a winner. Columbus team total over 2.5 in the first period. They score 3. Holy crap. That was an easy first period winner. That's nice. Love the plus 540. If the Sharks win the game, it's not by the puck line. Yeah, I got you, Gary. That Columbus over. The Columbus team total, yeah. Now let's get the now let's have Edmonton tie it and let's get the over. I like that over a lot. I didn't think Columbus was going to contribute 3 in the first period, but I will absolutely take it. If only every play was that easy. Then that would be much nicer.
Right, that's better.
Yeah.
That's better.
We already have a winner, Dave.
Oh, okay. What is it?
Columbus.
Nothing I have.
No, Columbus just scored their 3rd goal of the first period for the team total over 2.5 in the first period.
There we go. In the first period, should have laid minus 167. What am I doing? Being smart.
America, fuck yeah! So lick my blood and suck on my bones, America, fuck yeah!
What the fuck is going on? All right, we got 5 minutes left. I say we don't get this. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I don't know.
It'd be too easy to score in the first 2 minutes and then
Yeah, no.
it'd be life. I mean, what the fuck? Nick, how much does the Sharks beat the Stars? I'm not. Well, let the Sharks win. I have plus 1.5. Let the Sharks win. We win.
How much did the Sharks beat the Stars by last game? They lost. I don't know what you're trying to get at there. They've lost 8 in a row.
Oh, you did? I'm saying I should have. That was obviously that's the one I wanted because it was the game that everyone's going to score. So went up to 7. Blah blah. But I should have just done it. Nunny says future. Nate says Bruins smash.
Future. Bruins smash. We'll see. Looks like they're going to smash their area up 1-0.
All right. St. Peter's is coming up. Got to turn something around. I thought we'd get a quick little hit. Granted, wasn't considering the. Oh, wait a minute. It's only 1-0 in that game. I thought it was.
Which one?
Well, let's refresh. Let's refresh.
Which game?
The Maple Leafs game. I thought it was 1-1 for some reason.
No,
It's
I wish
1-1
it
in the other Canada
was
game.
Tampa game. Yeah.
Canada.
Canada, fuck yeah.
So let's go live. Let's take a look at that. Did La Tech win? Did you win your La Tech bet? When does La Tech play? They haven't played. Have they played? Let's look it up. Well, they play later. I thought they hadn't played yet. That's what I thought.
2-0 Devils. Yeah, that was a bad play.
Ice hockey. America.
Fuck yeah.
Well, I need to turn the stupid TV. It's in the game show network or something. Boys. The boys.
What's wrong with the Game Show Network?
Oh, I like it, but the boys were watching it. One of the boys was. He likes to watch it. I like the Game Show Network. I do. But our sports on. It's fucking nerd talk time.
Oh, yeah.
Nerd talk time.
Let's take a look at what we got going on in the NBA right now. 'Cause I know I got one game going in there. It's okay. The live line's exactly where it was supposed to be, 226.5. So it's a 1.5 low. And Heat are up 13-5 to start the game. That's a good start. Which really means nothing, but they're start up 8 at down 8, right?
Why is this buffering?
It's just, don't even tell me they scored again.
Fuck it.
Power play for the Blues. Hopefully the Blues can get one back here.
You got Grambling money line as a solid parlay piece. Late night NCAB plays or props. Well, is it late night yet? We got a long way to go.
Arizona. We're a Wildcats program tonight.
Yeah. Arizona. St. Peter's is on in less than 20 minutes. I'm on them.
Let's see. Is there any, and
The whole world's on UCLA.
yep, and actually it's a very Arizona friendly broadcast for me because I've got the Sun Devils as well, plus 9.5. Going later. UC Irvine 22.5 going later. And Colorado plus 3.5, plus 140 going later as well.
Well, we're about to have the absolute disgustingness continue. Absolute disgustingness. Just horrid. Putrid, rotting, infected, pussy disgustingness. What are we doing? Should we just give up? Should we give up for the night? I might not bet another bet all night. This is just craziness. Just let my bets play out and check out. Can't do that. What a fucking show. See, nothing I want to live bet. Absolutely nothing. I could look at some NBA props, but why am I trying to reach for bets if I'm betting bets and they're sucking dick? I mean, literally, we got a goal within 2 minutes of the fucking game. We're not gonna get. I mean, this is just
Fun times in the neighborhood.
all right. So When's and the Nuggets game ain't to 8 either. Yeah, all my actions later.
There you go. That's a good idea from JW there. Just do duck races the rest of the night. Fuck
For what?
sports
I
betting.
mean, this is the thing. Like I do duck races. Some
just for
people
fun.
Oh well, that I don't play like. It's not fun if you don't win anything. I mean, I can do that. It's fine. What's up, Stinny? Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. At least hit the like button. At least do that. Shit, I'm not even motivated to look for any more bets. I mean, I can't do that. I mean, I really don't. I'm not betting any of the NBA games live. I'm not doing it. All the games I would be interested in doing that are later anyway. These teams, I'm not fucking around with the fucking Pistons and the Nets. We could find a player prop for the later games. I'm already on the Nuggets, so no reason to bet. But in college, we could find another college bet. I've got 2 to come up. Hockey, I've got 1. I'm not going to get much hockey out because we've got most years are for all these games that have already started. So
I added the Preds in 15 minutes.
yeah, I don't have any motivation to do that.
No Tage Thompson tonight for Buffalo as well. So one of their big goal scorers out of the lineup as well. Makes me like that play even more.
Well, sounds good to me, but
I think Buffalo is going to be a nice little bet against going forward, potentially. They should embrace the tank and try to get a better draft pick.
Do.
Derp. Yep, I'm on the same there, Mel. I got -102 for the Preds -1. I think it's a good spot for them. As much as I would love to see the Preds lose games, because I mean I have a future on the Blues to make the playoffs, but that's not going to happen. So it is what it is.
All right. Well,
very low energy day.
Well, it's not even that. It's just I don't know where to go right now. I must say, absolutely getting boo food. It's just incredible. Past couple nights actually took 2 player props last night live. They one of them, what was it? Oh, the guy had the worst shooting night he's had all. He had a ridiculous amount of assists at his PRA. He had the worst shooting night he'd had all year. That's the best. Pacific scores 9 points in the first half. Oh, it's just you can't write this shit. You cannot write it. KP over blocks. Kristaps over blocks over threes. Yeah, nah, not interested in that. Go Celtics. Now I'm on the other side, so I can't bet any Celtic props.
Celtics smash. Nate, nasty Nate. Did the Celtics smash tonight? Did the Bruins smash tonight?
He already said. He said both of them already.
Both of them already. They both smashed. I'm shocked that he mentioned that they're going to smash tonight. Do the Red Sox smash? What about the Patriots?
Are they playing?
I don't know. I'm just being funny.
Yes. So, all right.
And all these hockey games are at the end of the first period now. So, Operation Fade the Saber starts tonight. I can definitely see that, Mel. I can definitely see that. The Sabres as a team that needs to be faded going forward. They had a nice little run there with, but I could see Yuka Pukalukinen being one of those goalies that just gets overplayed down the stretch and loses effectiveness and starts to struggle. The Sabres are 100% a bet against when it comes to when Comrie's in net. When Comrie's in net, you bet against the Sabres. That's just the way it is.
Go Braves, Justin McKelvey
No.
from Georgia.
Fuck
Fucking
the Braves. Fuck the Braves.
that day. It doesn't matter.
No, in
Fuck this.
general. Fuck the Braves.
Oh, in general? Yeah, I don't know.
I can't stand them. I'm a Mets fan, so I can't stand the Atlanta Braves. Just everything about that team pisses me off. That's fair. That's fair, Justin. I don't know what yeah.
He's from I think Atlanta, so
that's fair. No, it's just yeah, fuck the Jets. Yeah, fuck the Jets. I don't care. I'm a Giants fan. Fuck the Jets.
all right. Let's
Augusta, Georgia. Fair enough. No, and I'm a Long Island guy, so I grew up with the Mets, and when you grow up with the Mets, you hate the Phillies and you hate the Braves. So that's just the way it goes. Fuck the Giants too. Fair enough.
do there.
Fuck the Mets. Fair enough. I get it, Justin, and that's the fun behind all this. But yeah, no, I've grown up to hate the Braves. That's the way I was raised. That's just the way it is. That's the way it is when you grow up with sports. You grow up to love certain teams and hate certain teams. And that's just because there's been bad blood with the Mets and the Braves for years. It's just the way it is.
Augusta, what about the futurity? What? Cutting horse action is wild. Big money. Okay. Yes or no? I don't know how to answer that. I don't even know what you're talking about. All right. Well, if you haven't hit the like button, please do. St. Peter's is about to go off. That will be taking all of my attention. Well, not all of my attention, but all of my betting attention. I have no interest in putting another cent on another hockey game tonight. I already have the Sharks, so that'll be fine. NBA, I guess I could look for a prop, but my props have been so horribly. Talk about unlucky. Absolute shit last night with AO, Dundum, whatever his name is.
Yeah,
nine assists. He had 23, 9
Delphic,
assists.
No. Delphic, the simple answer is no. Growing up on the island, no. I mean, you don't have to. My dad was a Giants fan, and that's where I got my Giants from. I got the Giants and the Mets from my parents. So, the way it is. No, you don't have to. And I know a lot of people are thinking, oh, you're a Mets, so you have to be Jets, and well, you don't. You really don't. So that's what I grew up with.
Well, there you go. We just heard a chapter of Nick's childhood.
Of course.
Follow.
Yeah.
All right. Should we
first intermissions in basically every game here?
Yeah. All of them are. I thought for a quick second about looking at second period overs. Fuck, I'm just done. Just done. Not thinking about it. We gotta take. If we put some more action on this Nuggets game, it's so far away. Nah. What can we get now? Let's look at some of these college basketball games, see where they're at. Um, Higgs's Holy Cross isn't looking great. They're down 12 points at half. Colgate.
I have Colgate laying 18.
Yeah. Yeah. Lehigh. Bucknell. Nothing surprising me. Nothing.
That's UAB first half. There you go, Nunya. The Blazers in the first half there.
Looks good.
They have a nice little campus, UAB. I was able to walk around there a couple years ago for the Birmingham Bowl. They have a nice little campus.
Birmingham, Alabama. Yeah, nothing's tickling my fancy here. Utah. God damn it. ESPN, you fucking whores. Fucking whores. You fucking whores. Oh.
Yeah.
Got a guy.
What?
I got a guy.
You got a guest?
I got a guy, yeah.
Oh.
This guy. Look at this guy. Look at this.
Baby!
What's up, dude?
Oh, just kicking it. Just got home from work.
Don't you have a show soon?
In an hour.
Oh, nice. Okay. I thought it was right now.
No, we usually did it at 6, but I just got home, so
And Dave, we're special enough for him to join us for an hour.
No, it's fine.
I'll be back after too.
Of course, yeah, I know.
What's going on with your Oilers right now?
I don't know. Fuck! Don't make me look. Oh my god.
They're down 3-0 at the end of the first.
They're plus 300. Okay, and the
plus
score
285.
is...
I'm kind of tempted on Oilers plus 2.5 right now. You gotta think that they come back a little bit in this game, right?
I mean, I thought they would whip Columbus.
I Columbus
What
team
happened?
total. So that was a nice little winner to start the game. But I mean, Oilers at plus 280, plus 2.5 minus 130, I think are definitely worth looks. If you're looking for some live action.
Can you hit the second switch on there, the one closest to the TV?
Yeah, it's minus 175 for the plus 2.5 though.
Yours is what, minus 175?
Yeah, minus 150 now actually.
I'm seeing minus 130 on Bovada.
Yeah, I need to go to my other book then.
I mean, you just can't trust the Blue Jackets at that
Continue
number.
this? I don't think so. Oilers
And maybe the way to approach it is you think that Tarasov gets lit up in the rest of the game here. Maybe they still win the game, but I mean, maybe you have to wait another minute for that or two. But at Edmonton team total 2.5 is minus 150 to start the second period.
I just found a minus 110 on that, so I'm gonna do that.
What, the Edmonton team total?
No, the Edmonton spread plus 2.5.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't hate that at all either.
We'll see.
I think that's a really good opportunity for some Edmonton.
I think so.
Do we really think the Blue Jackets win this game by 3 goals? I would have to say no.
No. Really don't.
What do you think, Dave? Should we get in on
No, I don't what is it, plus 2.5? What is it?
plus 2.5? I think I'm seeing on my book minus 130 on Bovada.
Nah, I don't like it.
I was able to find minus 110, which was very surprising.
Yeah, I don't know if I should bet any hockey after what just happened. I'm kind of pissed. So
What, yesterday?
no, dude,
We both grabbed a little first period over in the Washington Pittsburgh game. There was a goal less than 3 minutes in. That's it.
Less than 2 minutes in, and that was it. The
Jesus.
fuck power play, everything. That was after I watched me almost get an over with a team that scored 9 points in the first half in college basketball. It's just all they had to do was they couldn't have scored 17 in one half. Oh, what the fuck? Like, anyway,
Unreal.
it don't matter. I'm due. That's all I'm saying. I don't believe in that, but I'm due. I'm due. I'm due for some fucking thing. I'm about to win the fucking lottery. I should go play it.
I'm gonna grab some Edmonton here.
Good luck. I'm more
Well, yeah.
interested in
Having
finding
Oilers
something
plus 2.5 and Oilers money line plus 280 as well.
A money line.
5.
Some money line as well.
Right? All right. 7. 1.5. All right.
I don't know about the Sharks there, JoJo Rabbit.
Yeah, just greasy all the time with them. I don't know if this is the spot either against the Islanders.
Greasy.
I don't think
This
so.
is a must-win game for the Islanders. This road trip they have 3 games in California where they play the Sharks, the Ducks, and the Kings, and then they head to Buffalo for a game before they come back home. Realistically, they should win 3 out of 4. They should win 3 out of 4 in this road trip. They should beat the Sharks, beat the Ducks, probably lose to the Kings, and beat the Sabres. That's what they should do.
Fair.
Yeah, no.
No. None of this adds up at all.
Anyway,
I would
don't know what adds
lean
up.
Sharks plus 1.5, but not Sharks money line. I can lean draw.
Maybe we should turn this channel some more.
Okay.
Hit the like button, you fucking idiots. Lose you a bunch of money. Follow Dave's picks. You're gonna fucking Dave's picks will give you blue balls. It'll get you half pumped 2 minutes into the period, and then you will slowly go flaccid over the next 18 minutes, and then your penis will
There
fall
you go.
off.
Never mind. I don't feel like following Dave's picks then.
Dicks from Pave. All right, fuck this. We're winning every other bet. I'm fucking sick of this shit. What was Quinnipiac? Was when I was on the fence. What was Quinnipiac's?
This card.
Let's take a look. See what it was at. Quinnipiac, home of the chubbiest cheerleader I've ever seen. Minus 3.5. Yeah, they can get there. Where's Quinnipiac? Connecticut? Aren't they in Connecticut? Connecticut. Yeah, they are. Dave, I'm putting 2 full units on the Nuggets. Well, good for you. I'm on the Nuggets too. I'm on them. Picks from Dave. There you go. Smash the like or can't. Yeah, that's right. That's what'll happen. We're all gonna. Yeah, exactly. Fabulous Isles at Sharks have gone under 6. Well, you know what we're doing?
Hey,
We're on the Sharks
it's
plus 1.5.
3-2 Islanders in overtime.
Perfect.
I think the best way to approach that game is if the Sharks score early, live bet the Islanders.
Sure. I'd love for that to happen. You can get your Islanders bet, and I can be sitting on my plus 1.5. Love it.
Yeah, I mean, at the number, I couldn't lay whatever on a puck line with the Islanders. That's just stupid. But if I can get the Sharks score first and get a decent number on the Islanders, then that doesn't sound like a terrible idea.
Yep. Yeah.
Draw is plus 390. Yeah, the draw is that high just because the money line is that high. And that's one of those things where that's why I kind of leaned with the draw in this Montreal game because I think I saw like plus 410 for it. Carolina Montreal draw was like plus 400. I think I'm going to get back into draws like the last like month and a half of the season and then into the playoffs. I think draws will be beautiful in the playoffs. One thing we could have played with this Oilers team is if we didn't want to play the full game plus 2.5 or whatever, we could have played the second period puck line. And just as I say that, we have an Edmonton Oilers goal. It's 3-1.
There you go.
Edmonton goal, 3-1. And who else but Zach Hyman?
Should have bet that shit again tonight.
What?
Wow. That motherfucker.
Just keep riding the train. It's plus money.
Yeah. Who
And
else?
it was plus 115 again tonight.
Maybe none. Yeah, that's a good idea. Guess I'm on the Celtics Island. No problem. Well, you know, you and Nasty Nate can have a fucking tea party. How about that?
I know Wine Time's on the Celtics as well.
Yeah, the Celtics are a great team. I just a sucker. I saw this at even my Nuggets are at home. Fucking, they got their whole team. Let's see what happens. Let's see. Damn it.
Yeah, I would tend to lean that way too, but it's a greasy, tight game.
Yeah, of course it is.
But I want the plus money.
Give me some grease. I want something that adjectives are in it are greasy and tight.
Flyers take a 1-0 lead. Might want to jump. Let's see what the number is going to be with the Panthers here. Panthers minus 105. Panthers live minus 105 is interesting.
Guy's name is Hyman. Yeah.
And what is that? Hyman. 43 goals now.
He's been insane this year, and it couldn't have happened for a better player because he's one of those guys who he's not a flashy player, Zach Hyman. He's somebody who's always in front of the net.
Parks his butt in front of the net.
Dirty. He's one of those type of players. He's not a fancy McDavid type of player. No. It's exactly what the Oilers needed.
You get in there, and Leon Draisaitl or Connor McDavid will pass you the puck. You just get right in front of the net there.
Yep. It's exactly what they needed. And I like the Henrique addition for the Oilers there as well.
Yeah, that was nice.
He's a good veteran to have. He'll probably have a little pep in his step getting away from the hellhole of Anaheim. Because that team is so poorly run that, I mean, who knows what to expect from them. Watch, Fleur is about to score, and I wasn't able to get on this minus 105, right?
Let's see. No, that should be good.
Yeah, okay, we can. What just came through for me?
Still there. I'm on it. Minus 105 for the Panthers. Let's go.
Oh, they already paid out my team total over for the Blue Jackets. Yeah, I want to move on the Panthers minus 105.
Has to be done against the Flyers. I think so.
All right.
Yep. Panthers money line minus 105. Threw a small bet on that.
The Hyman Hasher.
Mel, what are you talking about? Oh, there's the goal. 30 seconds into the second period for the Capitals, 2-0.
Fuck them. Fuck them.
Mel, what trade are you talking about? Oh, when the trade deadline. Never mind. Yep. We know. I read that wrong. The Oilers didn't need to do much. That's the thing. The Oilers did not need to do much at this deadline. They probably should go and get another depth defenseman. I think their goaltending is somewhat figured itself out.
Yeah, it's all right. I wouldn't fish for a goalie right now.
It's good enough.
We are off in these 8:00 basketball games, and just like clockwork, Riders up 5-0. That game is over. We lost that bet.
Unbelievable.
What else we got? Just started. Wright State up 15-2 right out the fucking gate.
I was looking at Wright State to win the Horizon.
Yeah. Well, yeah. They're 13-7. They're right up
Them
there.
and IPFW.
Yeah. Their IPFW's playing today. They're what are they doing today? Have they played yet? Yeah, they're playing Oakland. They're getting smushed.
Well, I'm glad I stayed
Squished
off.
and smushed. Yeah. Smushed.
Let's see.
So far, it is close. We have a new poll. There are 14 votes. And it is 36% to 36% to 29% in the poll.
What's the poll?
Who is the coolest ginger on the show? And there are 3 options.
Dylon. No, it's 5 options. Dylon.
There are really a lot more, but I just put Nick Dillon, and Barney. And even though Nick and I are kind of have read in it, but right now it's 31% Nick, 31% Barney, 38% Dillon with 16 votes. It's close. Dillon's leading, though. Wow.
Shout out to the chat.
Out of those 3, you're the only true ginger because Barney's not technically only his beard is, and Nick and I have red hues in our. I mean, he's red hued, but it's still I wouldn't consider him a ginger.
Well, my hair's brown.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, then you're. Oh yeah, you're the same kind of freak Barney is. You have that red beard, but a brown hair.
It's just all fucked up right now.
Yeah. No, there's no duck race. You would have voted Tim. I purposely left Tim out. Don't give, you know. What do they say? Don't give him any riz. Does that make sense? No.
I'm not sure about that one.
No,
I don't know. These stupid words, these dumb words. Drip to me is something that comes out of your wiener when you have an infection. Okay, that's drip. Not like don't hate on the drip. What does that even mean?
Your jewelry.
Yeah, I guess.
Your style.
Your swagger.
Cap. I still don't understand cap.
No cap. That. Yeah.
Where did that even come from? No cap makes no sense.
Lying. Like,
I know what it
lying.
means,
No cap.
but there's no
lying.
connection between A and B. It's like your generation is dumb.
I'm aware.
Like, look, number 1, they make up stupid words. You guys are trying to ruin, trying to end civilization as we know it. You guys make up stupid words.
They'll make up their own language.
You guys can't cook. None of you can cook. And if you think you can cook, you can't. None of you can. We're not going to even get into gender roles and get sexist.
I can make a mean ham and cheese sandwich. I don't want to hear any slander on my.
Yeah.
I can make a really good Chef Boyardee beef.
This was generation before you. This was millennial. This is the end of I'm technically millennial, but I'm 2 years. I'm almost in Gen X, which is I'm in the early 80s. But millennials started this trend. This is sad. Sending people to voicemail and then texting them when you're not busy, the rudest fucking thing you can do in the world. But they do it. It makes me actually want to be a murderer. You want to know one thing that makes me want to be a murderer is people sending me to voicemail and then texting me what's up. I want to come murder you.
What if they're busy?
But they're not. They're not.
3-0 Capitals.
Jeez.
We should have taken the full game over. I should have bet the fucking Capitals. How about the Penguins? Minus 165 favorites in that game.
Rolled it into that
hilarious.
This generation voted in a fucking guy with dementia. That's what I'm talking about. They're trying to ruin the world. Love watching Jake DeBrusk pass when he's 2 inches from the net. Then later on, get a shot on goal corrected. Should be 2 out of 3. But mob shit happened. And yeah, Nick can. I don't mind a good ramen here and there. Of course, the Caps immediately start the. Yeah, Mel. That's what I'm fucking talking about.
They've scored twice in the first 3.5 minutes of the second period.
Disgusting.
We should have grabbed a second period over.
Well, it was 167. I thought about it. But I'll tell you what, right now, that is absolutely disgusting, vile, putrid, infected, pussy, disgusting bullshit. That's what's happening.
Tell us how you really feel.
Yeah.
You know, Dave. You guys come here to win. You also come here to hear me complain. That's what you're here for.
I get
Therapy
more,
session.
I want some more of it.
Okay. All right.
Nashville Predators goal.
There you go.
1-0
You jumped on that.
Predators
Yeah. The Sex
on
Predators.
the power
That's the Sex
play.
Panthers. Never mind. It doesn't work with the Predators putting sex in front of it like it does with the Panthers. That's not.
No, it does
good.
not.
But they technically have kind of the same logo. one's like a mountain lion, and the other one's a panther, which is mountain lion. Mountain lion's a panther, isn't it? I don't know. I shot one. I have one. A rug out in the garage. The garage.
Philip Forsberg again.
Is he related to the other Forsberg that played like in the 90s and shit? His son?
Sure.
Yep.
It might be.
Huh.
Yeah, Peter Forsberg. Yep.
Yeah.
Peter Forsberg, yeah.
Just watch the State of the Union tonight. No fucking thank you. No thank you. Dave, you might find this interesting. I heard AI will put OnlyFans out of business in 5 years. Yeah, you want to know why? This is why this is weird, and it's ruining my porn too. Your generation. They're taking people obviously AI you can do anything with, but they're taking AI people that you'd want to see have sex with. I don't know, like Jennifer Aniston or whoever, and making them into porn, making them have. They've been doing this for a while, actually, for years, but they're making fake porn out of it. And to me, knowing that it's fake is not like I don't have an imagination like that. If it's fake, it's fake. It's got to be real. I don't want You're ruining my porn. You're ruining my food, my music, my porn. You're ruining everything. The world's ending.
Buffalo Sabres tie it right back up.
Unreal.
He is not related to Peter Forsberg? Okay, well.
He's not? Oh, never mind. My bad.
Wow, someone out for the Nuggets? I'm on the Nuggets.
Oh, wow. That should have been a goal prop I bet tonight.
What's that?
Buffalo Sabres goal is scored by Boehm Byram.
Yeah, why didn't you? He just got
Assisted
fucking
by
traded.
Rasmus Dahlin and Peyton Krebs.
Yeah, he just got traded.
Yep. First game as a Sabre. Boehm Byram on the board.
The South will rise again. I don't want to go that.
Florida Panthers goal.
Let's go. Snag that line quick. Let's go, Panthers.
Man, I'll tell you. I had a Snickers bar the other day that I stole from my nephew. I didn't steal it, but he left it here, and it's mine. If you leave it here, it's mine. And I ate it. Those things used to be decent size. They're half the size. You're ruining my candy. You guys are ruining everything.
St. Louis Blues goal.
Ugh.
Hell yeah.
Ugh. Oh man. I just had an existential crisis type of thought. Come on, I need to be cheered up. Come on, St. Peter's. Don't fuck around. You're fucking around right now. Don't fuck around.
Fuck around and find out.
It's 8-2. Granted, it's awful, but there's tons of time left. Let's have a team do shitty and then come back. Let's do that. That'll be nice.
Fuck. Detroit did take that first quarter. Dang.
Yeah, that Detroit line seemed weird. 2 point only a 2 point dog.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of people out for the Nets tonight.
Keeps going up. What do you mean keeps going up? So what's it at? Up can mean two different. I mean, people don't. This is another thing with this generation. I have people that live in San Diego. Okay? You guys, Dylan might not know this, but Nick knows this for sure. What's more south, San Diego or LA?
San Diego?
It's near the border, okay? So it's okay. People from San Diego say, I'm going down to LA. No! You're going up. Idiots.
Or maybe they're going to downtown LA.
No. So many times I've corrected people that are younger. That I'm going down. No, you're not. I'll show you going down when I murder you. That's what I'm talking about. When you send me to voicemail, and then you text me, and then I show up over your shoulder 5 seconds later, like Thanos, and I snap. Okay, that's what's gonna happen.
Ooh, same thing here. Voodoo Ranger
Not
says
killing anyone, by the way.
a plus
That was a joke.
800 by Gustav Forsling. He signed a new deal with the Panthers.
Dave is not killing anyone, just in case anyone wanted to know.
Legal
That was a
reasons,
joke.
such a joke.
It's a nice one.
Just online.
Another red
It's online.
solid, right?
It's online. It's online. Have you seen Always Sunny, the one where they're like, oh, I had sex with her. I had sex with D. He's like, no, he's like, oh, online. Like, if you say online, it means it's like it's fake. It didn't happen. So online. It's online.
What if they send you the voicemail and text you that they're going down to LA?
And then yeah, I'm not gonna even go there, but yeah.
As opposed to somebody talking to someone down in Letterkenny.
I don't even know what that means, but I'm sure it's funny.
Letterkenny is one of those one of the sitcom shows that's based in Ontario.
Oh, okay.
A little town in Ontario.
Thanos was right.
It's a funny ass comedy. I love it. I'm
It's
gonna
so
wear
dark,
a
but maybe
shirt.
Thanos was right.
Thanos is right.
Yep.
I'm not saying Thanos was right, but I understand his thinking.
Yeah.
Good idea.
I would have kept Elizabeth Olsen around. I just found out she's the younger sister of the Olsen twins, whose brother lived down the 2 doors down from me in LA when I went to SC. Strangely, I find her more attractive than the other two. I wish she wouldn't have died, but she died. Who else died? I don't care that the Black Panther died. He's kind of cool, but it's just. I love the Black Panther movie. I don't know if I don't like him as a comic character. Just I don't know. Just not.
Yeah.
Calgary
takes a 3-1 lead. Calgary
Yes,
3-1. Igor Sharangovich with the goal.
They would.
I did bet the Flames tonight, so I'm happy about that.
Flea Mathis is on Arizona with us.
There you go. I got him at 9. I didn't get the greatest number with him.
Nuggets have moved up to plus 115.
Spider-Man, Doctor Strange. I am Groot.
Yeah. No, I know all of those are. Yeah. Spider-Man was sad because he was a kid. I don't care about Drax. I don't care about the weird bug lady. Groot's kind of cool, but I don't care about him.
I love Groot.
But there's continuity problems because after that happened, they came out with another Spider-Man movie. They came out with another Guardians of the Galaxy. There's continuity issues because they died.
Yeah, I don't know if Marvel's gonna do the same. I think their best years are behind them.
Yeah, I think Captain America is stupid character. I wish he would have disappeared. He's one of the dumbest comic characters. He's a guy with a shield.
He's
dumb.
got a super soldier serum.
He's got a shield. What do you think he is? A fucking Spartan?
They injected superpowers right into his
I know.
veins.
Actually, Bucky's the stupidest one. The Winter Soldier's the dumbest. At least he has a gun. At least he shoots a gun.
There's a super soldier with a metal arm.
Dumb.
Yeah, I like Jojo Rabbit's comment. Iron Man was my favorite.
Iron Man. My 3 are DC is Batman. Batman's my first, but in Marvel it's Iron Man and Thor for different
Thor's
reasons.
pretty sick, too.
Iron Man's like Batman. He's good looking. He's rich. He has a lot of toys.
He's
cool
the
house.
Batman of the Marvel universe, I think.
Yeah.
Billionaire.
But Iron Man's toys are way. I mean, who wouldn't want to? If I had a fucking Iron Man suit, that's what I want.
Batman had a suit too. He just doesn't use it all the time.
He can't fly. It doesn't go.
Batman's just a smoker in spandex.
There's,
Like the coolest sound in the world is Iron Man
Is
suits
terrible.
heating up. He goes boo, boo. You know the sound before he's gonna fucking blast your ass.
he made a suit that could battle Superman.
Yeah, Thor Ragnarok. Oh, he did. Actually, he did. Yeah, I remember that. And he put a kryptonite on the end of he made a spear.
Brilliant.
It was brilliant. Ragnarok was good. That's
4-1 Flames. The lighting are just fade material right now. I love it. 4-1 Calgary. Let's fucking go.
Anyway, I'm up to Infinity Wars. The next one is the second Ant-Man movie. I'm watching them in
Oh,
order.
my
Ant-Man
God.
and the Wasp. Which, by the way,
Mhm.
Lily Evangelista, the girl that plays she's hot. She was in
Yeah.
Lost.
Yeah, I was gonna say she was Kate in Lost.
She was in Lost. She was also
I loved her in Lost.
she was
Never
a
watched
sexy
Lost.
elf in the Hobbit movies. Oh, put
Okay.
on those ears. I will do. I will defile you.
Spraying cream everywhere,
I will.
all over her elf ears.
I will. I will fucking turn into Sauron and fucking. Never mind.
Yes, Jojo Rabbit. I loved Lost. That was a great show.
I never got into it, but I liked. There was actually there were two
so
Hobbit
hot, yeah,
characters,
she is.
two Tolkien
Yeah, she is.
characters. Yeah, she's hot as fuck. Eva
Her,
Evangelista.
I mean, Claire was hot as fuck in that show too. Other than being pregnant at the beginning, but once after that, she was
Yeah, there's
great.
nothing hot about pregnancy. We've had this conversation.
No,
I'm
but
sure.
like no, after all that, she's a good looking woman.
People say like, "Oh, you're glowing." No, it's because they're sweaty and fat. Oh man. Oh, what was the movie where Ryan Reynolds and Bateman, Patrick Bateman, where they switch places, the change up. And he's in the guy's body. He's like, "Oh, this
Right.
girl's coming over. This girl's coming over." The guy that was married went into the bachelor's body, who fucks everyone. He's like, "This girl's coming over. Don't
Ryan
fuck this
Reynolds,
up."
yeah.
He's all excited, and this hot ass girl comes to the door. She's in a trench coat. She's hot as fuck. She rips her clothes off, and she's pregnant. And then the baby's hand is like sticking up through, like fucking this, like punching the skin.
That movie
Oh,
actually is quite outrageous. It's pretty funny.
yeah. Ugh.
When he's taking care of the babies, and then he looks over, and the baby just like picks up a knife, and he's like playing with it and shit.
Or the baby's hitting its head against the fucking.
And tries to like stick his hand inside the blender, and he's like, "Yeah, I gotta go." Fuck.
Oh, that's great. That is a good movie.
Never thought. it was
Also,
gonna be
Olivia
that good.
Wilde, very, very hot, very, very hot hottie from Hotland. Born in the same place. It's a package deal. The peach is never the same. What? Andre, no Vaseline. That's what I call him, Vaseline. Yeah, don't bet. He's going down. People say, "Oh, he's still this and that." Okay, fine.
Here's the thing: is I think it's partially him. He had that surgery. He had the hip surgery. Whatever. It's partially him. Partially the defense in front of him sucks.
That's
Like,
fine.
The best of the Lightning is behind them, and I think that just his numbers going down is pretty plain and simply. The team defense in front of him has gotten really bad as well. The blue line on Tampa Bay is terrible. So, Boston 2-0. That was a mistake to bet the Maple Leafs.
Where are we at with our poll? Right now, 18 votes. Dylan is edging out. It's jumping. It went from edging out. Now it's almost all. Now Barney's leading, 38%.
Oh shit!
It's close, 38, 33, 29. See, where you're all equally loved. See what I mean?
Or hated.
Or well, actually, you could argue in some philosophical way that that's really the same difference. If you're equally hated or equally loved, is that the same thing?
Because both of them are passionate feelings.
Well, because if you're equally loved, well, it's different in the same. I don't know. I don't want to get into it. We could talk
It's the
about
same
Schrodinger's
thing,
cat.
only different.
Here's the thing: when it comes to doing content and stuff like that, I'd rather people hate me than love me.
Yeah, that's why.
And the reason behind that is haters will give you their undivided attention.
Well, here's the deal.
Lovers
So much content is it's like the news. So much of anything is fake niceness. Number one, I'm not a fake guy. I'm real. Completely real. Number two, I kind of don't give a fuck. I'm gonna be who I am. I know I'm a nice person. I know I work hard. I know there's all these good traits, but I'm an asshole, and I don't put up with shit, and I have a little bit of a temper. But that's all fine. But I'm not about to be fake and make people. Oh, he's always happy. He's always this, always that. Nah. No one is that way. It's fake. I'm real. Don't you want to have visceral feelings? Like when you win a bet, you want it to be real? Or when you have the pain of defeat and agony, you want to feel it? That's what I want. I want to feel it. I feel it in my plums.
Deep down in my plums.
Deep down in my plums.
Taking my plums to market.
He should stop. And I said, no, let the boy watch.
The whole thing is so funny. I watched the outtakes of it. It took them so long to get that right because
they started like fucking laughing. They couldn't handle it. Yeah, I love it.
From what I'm hearing in my group chats, Penguins have pulled Yari for Nedeljkovic down 4-0. I'm so pissed. I left the Capitals off the table there. In what world were the Penguins supposed to be minus 165 in that game?
I agree. Why I bet that game in general? We should have just fucking not bet.
We should have taken a lie. We should have taken a lie, or just the over in general rather than the first period over.
Oh, how dumb, Dave! You idiot, Dave.
See, Toronto might get one here.
You want Toronto?
No, not at all.
All right, so
would have taken Boston.
When you come back, I want to talk UFC, but I don't want to ruin it. I do have questions, but I don't want to ruin it. You guys, if you're here and you're interested in UFC, Dylan's got a show in about 30 minutes over on Who Bangin'. Go watch it. It's also a show you can watch later. If you want to watch it and ask questions, that's what I'd do. But I have a question. But we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait.
You got lots of time.
Yeah, of course. As a despot, fear and life, love. Yeah, whatever that means. As a despot, that's like a tyrannical ruler, isn't it? I don't know.
Lightning make it 4-2 now. So 2-goal game there.
That game's getting crazy.
I think my dad's gone crazy. If that's from anyone?
Eminem.
Of course. I know you'd get it.
I think my daddy's gone
crazy.
crazy.
$2.99. Hey, Flea, you're at the airport flying to Vegas right now, right? Godspeed. Where are you staying? Just out of curiosity, if you don't want to say, you don't want to, I know. Obviously, your real name isn't there. Your real name isn't Fleet. Well, it could be. I doubt it. But you got a bag dropped on $2.99. $2.99 on what? Lightning
UFC
hurt us.
$2.99.
Oh. I mean, I think I know what I want to bet. I'm not betting the two lady fights because even parlayed together, it's minus 160 something.
Really? Should be plus money.
It's minus 300, minus 300 or some fucking shit. You said you weren't you don't want to do it anyway, so you like one of them. Oh, you like one of the unders, but I don't want to get into it. I don't want to give it away. This isn't the UFC show right now. Plus,
it's all good.
You got to go fucking watch.
You got to watch.
Gotta watch.
Go watch the show.
Yeah. Well, you know what, JPZ? Screw the Lightning. Vasilevsky is on the backside of the hill. He's still up there. He's still a top 10 goalie, right? Has to be, right?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, we're seeing this though this year that some top goalies are having down years. Ottinger's not been the same. Sorokin's not been the same. Shesterkin's not been the same. Vasilevsky's not been the same.
Saros
Even
playing.
Ullmark is taking a step down. Like
Ullmark, yeah. What about Saros? Where's he been? I haven't heard his name for
Saros
fucking
has
ever.
been average. He's been better as of late, but he's been average. I don't think Vasilevsky's past his prime or anything because I mean he's still 29 years old. He's not that old.
I know that. But you know what guys have done like well, or like the fucking Red Wings goalie, Leon's and like fucking who's the other guy that blows my mind?
I think he regresses though.
I'm just saying these are the guys that are doing well. Like who is a top save percent? Let's look. Top
Hellebuck has been good.
Well, okay, well yeah,
Demko's been good.
He's probably the best goal. He is the best goalie in hockey, right? Has to be, right?
I think Hellebuck right now.
Hellebuck, yes.
Because
think
that whole
that's
team's a defensive team. I looked at you said that the other day, the goal scored. They're way down on goal scored. That's completely a defensive team. Like
They don't have the offensive punch to give me a goal when you need one in the playoffs.
Yeah.
They would be playing way too many 2-1 games, which is playoff hockey, but like I don't trust them to give me a goal when they need that, when I need them to give me a goal type of thing.
All right. Here are the top. You guys want to guess? Oh, that was the other one. Top. Well, the chat's gonna chime in, but who do you think are the top 5? You said one of them.
Georgiev's got to be up there on Colorado.
No, he's not even in
No.
the top 10.
What for? What for? What stat? Are you
Save
looking at?
percentage. Save
Save
percentage.
yeah. Who else? Brossois?
No.
Bennington.
No. You know what's funny is one team has 2 in the top 6.
And that team would be
The best team in hockey.
It's got to be Boston.
Florida.
Panthers?
It's
Florida.
Bobrovsky and
Stolarz and
Stolarz.
Bobrovsky. Yeah. Swayman is number 3. Go figure. The
Swayman's
backup
good,
for
too.
fucking Boston. Yeah. I'll just read them. Connor Hellebuck, Anthony Stolarz, Jeremy Swayman, Aiden Hills, number 4, Joey
Aiden
Deckard from Seattle,
Ford. Yeah.
Bobrovsky, whatever. Talbot, that surprised me. Jonathan Quick on the Rangers is 8th. Thatcher Demko and Uka Puka Luukkonen is 10th.
Uka,
That's surprising.
Okay.
He's been good this year, UPL. My worry with him, though, is that the Sabres are going to murder him. Like, they're going to run him into the ground because they don't trust Comrie.
Yeah.
And they keep running UPL out there. And that's going to be the problem with them. But UPL and Devin Levi is going to be a hell of a goaltending tandem next year, which I think them being your goaltending tandem gives you at least hope if you're a Sabres fan, especially when you have a really good young blue line with Darlene, Power, and now Byram. And you have a decent core. Thompson's had a down year. I think he's better. He'll be better next year. I mean, Dylan Cousins is going to be good long term. Skinner's been contributing. He's still expensive, but he's been contributing. Samuelson as well. They're real deal prime. This is a Buffalo Sabres team where, with the blue line they have, as much as I talk shit about them this year, I'm going to be talking shit about them the rest of the season. I'll have them to make the playoffs next year. The Buffalo Sabres will make the playoffs next year. I think we were a year off with the Buffalo Sabres. I
just saw this. You're drunk, you're boarding. Yeah. It's too difficult in the airport. If you want to tomorrow, if you're walking around live in Vegas, I'd love to have you live. We had Ick on the Who Bangin' stream live from Vegas. Yeah, Flea, for sure. If you're walking around, not even drunk, just walking around or at dinner or something. Whatever. I'd love to have you on anytime. You're always welcome. Anyone's welcome. You're all welcome.
Nobody's welcome. Fuck everybody. I'm just kidding.
You're all welcome.
Toronto Maple Leafs did hit that goal.
Yeah, it's 2-1 now.
Flea Mathis is going off about Arizona money line multiple times.
You can if you want. I mean, if you've got, I'll send you the invite right now if you can get on. You might. I'll send it to you right now. I wasn't looking at the chat. I apologize. I would have looked earlier. Sent you it earlier.
Stop Geoengineering says Jalen Duren double cashes in the third quarter. Rinse, wash, and repeat that bet.
Sent.
Nice work.
Thinking of bringing this look back. You can't bring the look back, Sean Higgs. When you're bald, when your hair falls out, your hair falls out, bud. Yeah, that fucking pic. He threw his high school picture up on Twitter.
That shit's gold.
It is. I mean, he has more hair. He probably. It doesn't matter.
Blues, what are we doing?
All right.
Fucking up.
Yeah.
What else can we do? Did we jump? We didn't jump on anything. Just have spread.
Timo Meyer gets a second goal for New Jersey. Jeez.
He is in trade rumors right now. Wait, nope, that's Tyler Toffoli. Tyler Toffoli is in trade rumors. 5-0 Capitals.
Jesus. Hey, thanks, Capitals, for fucking saving it for later. You fucking hoarders. You
Second
mother.
period over would have been really good.
It was minus 167, but like, come on, where the fuck was this?
What, for 1.5 goals?
Yeah. I don't even want to think about it. That makes me angry. That makes me want to.
Dave Smash.
Yeah. Up. I heard something. Up. There he is. All right. We need to get a fucking intro for him. But anyways, it's been about a week or so, but he's back. He's back. We love his action. And he's from a different place, far, far away. But he can be here with us because of the internet. Thanks to your generation, Nick. Thanks, but no thanks to all the rest of the stuff. But for StreamYard, which is your generation, we thank you. We praise your name. No, without further ado, here he is,
Fuck.
Mr. Doherty.
Bunch of C words.
Yeah, we're the C words. That's what we are.
Made you guys giggle yesterday when I put that in there. I know it tickled Nick's balls a little bit when I put the C words in the chat.
I love tickling Nick's balls.
What's going on?
We're just we're lamenting about how stupid what we do is. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. When you, it's just you can't write this shit sometimes. But that means we're due. I'm gonna keep saying it. I'm gonna keep saying it until I go on a 20-0 run. We're due.
Nashville Predators goal 2-1.
I've got a little treat for you guys before I
Yeah.
consume them. So in Australia, we have our dirty little treats that everyone likes. And, you know, the most delicate cuisine that people like in Australia is Chinese food. And the only way to beef up your own Chinese food is to make your own bogan Australian version of it.
Okay.
So we have dim sims, but this is what we call them dimmies, and they look like this.
Dim sum. Oh, so it's just like a hot dog and a fucking.
Pretty much.
Like
That's so good.
We have a first-time guest. He's backstage. He's
Oh,
at
wow.
the airport. He's going to Vegas. First time ever.
Okay. God.
First time ever. You see him in the chat. You know him. You love him. You see him all over in all the chats. But let's bring him on. Flea Mathis. What up? Flea?
Hey!
Good to see you.
What's up, boys? Nice to meet y'all. Glad to have the opportunity to come on.
You're more than welcome. You're always welcome. We love you, buddy. Are you at the bar right now, or?
I am. I'm pretty hammered. I've been at the airport for 5 hours, dude. Fuck Frontier. They suck.
You know, it's
5 hours. I've been
pay
here.
the
bro.
extra.
5.
Pay the extra $50.
I
or
know.
whatever.
That's what I'll do next time. Exactly.
Yeah.
Next time I'm just gonna pay the extra money and not have to deal with it, bro. 5
Yeah.
fucking hours I've been here. So annoying. I should be in Vegas right fucking now, bro.
Yeah.
I can't explain how frustrated I am, man. Cannot
I
explain
saw,
how frustrated I am.
I saw Carrot Top when I was in Vegas, and one of his jokes was about Delta Airlines. He said Delta Airlines is an acronym for "Don't expect luggage to arrive."
Yeah. Frontier, and Spirit and Allegiant are the 3 discount airlines in the States, and they all fly to Vegas. But the one that I've heard the worst about is Frontier. Southwest is like $50 or $100 more, but I'm telling you, it's worth it for everything.
It's worth it. After dealing with this bullshit, it is 100% worth it. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Well, good. I'm glad. So are you going with your significant other? Are you going with the boys? What are you doing?
No, I got a bachelor party, so my boys are already up there. Like drunk as fuck. They're calling me like, "Hey, bro, where you at? I'm at the fucking airport, missing my flight."
Yeah,
So it's just a bachelor thing.
that's
Got a
cool.
couple of things planned out, but I've already missed today's activities, so hopefully I can make them tomorrow, I guess.
Yeah, well, I mean,
What's
that
up,
city
boys?
never sleeps. So
Flea, Ben, what's up?
How are you, bro?
I'm all right.
What's up, Dylan? What's up, Nick? And I forget your other name, but what's
Dan.
up, bub?
Dan. Sorry, man.
Dan. Nice to meet you, bub. I hope I'm not
we,
embarrassing you or myself.
We are rolling tonight. It looks like bets are getting a little bit better. It was tough beginning, tough couple days, but tough live betting, tough bets on the stream. It's been kind of 50-50 for posted plays, but we've been not so hot on the live plays, so we're changing that. Southwest was a cheap fly back a minute. No, it was. Yeah.
Anyone looking at the Nuggets tonight?
Yeah, I'm on them.
Yeah, good, because the Celtics are fucking dog shit, man. Like, their record is not
What?
a true.
We're only the best team in the league.
Dude, I've been watching them play, dude. You watched them play against Cleveland the other night? Like, they've been so lucky to win games lately. And
I
it's
see what
just,
you're saying.
their record does not truly reflect how good they are. Their record makes them look way better than what they actually are. Like, they'll fucking lose in the second round of the playoffs again. Like, they're not going to win this year. They got fucking. It's like whenever I watch fucking Minnesota Timberwolves play, and then I just start watching Karl Anthony Towns just start throwing bricks up out of nowhere. It's just like he's fucking hopeless. And then I got real pissed off at KD the other night because that game went to overtime, and I had the over in that game, and I lost the over by 2 points because they held on to the ball for 2 possessions. Because they fucking lost up a 10-point lead or something. It's just like everyone's pissing me off at the moment. So I was fuming the other night. I'm like, does KD want to be a villain? Like, he must have known the over because they held the ball for like 20 seconds.
Yeah.
I don't know. But yeah, Denver's going to kill Boston tonight, bro. At home too. Like,
Well, I hope so.
I like that look. I like that look a lot.
Jamal Murray's been playing like insane, like, you know, and then you got Porter Jr., who's also been fucking hitting threes the last couple of games. Like, the last 2 games, he's hit 4+ threes each game. So, you know, Derek White can't even fucking score 10 points against a depleted Cleveland team. So he's meant to be their like extra points guy. So I don't know. Sorry, rant over. I'll end the rant now.
No, I think I mean it's basically a pick 'em, and I'll take Denver at home.
Or even the points, like 2.5 points with Denver is like.
Well, yeah, it's gone. I got it at 1, so I got the bad line. But I'm just saying, you know, a close game. That's what I should have said. Close game. But anyway, speaking of close games, Peacocks are back up 22-23. Peacocks of St. Peter's.
There you go.
We're on that. Then we got Arizona. That should be a good game. I'm kind of stoked for that Arizona. I want to see him just absolutely boof.
Arizona, yes sir, baby. Let's get it. I put
Yeah,
all of my bankroll on it.
Arizona's
Let's
nice.
get it.
Hey, I've got something.
Come talk to me after. Zona, baby. Let's get it.
I've got something to suggest here for everyone again. This happened last time; it didn't cash, but we have a Inter Miami game again,
Okay.
and it's the CONCACAF Champions League. So you know, maybe we look at a Messi goal in this one, bit of redemption.
Ah. When does it start?
In 12 minutes.
Oh shit. Okay.
He's
He
paying
didn't score last time, right?
plus 140 for a goal. Yeah,
He
he had
didn't-
like fucking 50 shots, but
Yeah. That's a good look. Maybe I should jump on it.
Let's
plus
take a look.
140 for a goal.
Thank you, man.
Even sometimes if you want to parlay him in, it's like, especially if you've got a player that's going to get a lot of shots in a game, I might parlay like 2 shots on target and then a goal, because if they score 1 goal, that's 1 shot, and then if you can get a good parlay with a bet back too. So sometimes I can get a 2-leg parlay bet back. So if 1 leg loses, I get my bet back. So
Yeah, they've played. What's funny is from that game, they've played 3 MLS games. The other 2 games after that, he had 1 goal and 2 goals. That's the only one he didn't score. But
I'll have a look more
it's
into
all
it.
right. It's all right.
Are you on O'Malley tomorrow or what? Or Saturday?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah,
I'll give you
yes
that
sir.
Preview.
You reckon he's going to scrape that 0 from his record?
Yep. You heard the crowd was booing him tonight. They
I
were
think
shouting. They were shouting. Cheeto. I was pretty surprised they were shouting Cheeto instead of O'Malley. I thought O'Malley would have the crowd.
Well, people love him too. It is in Miami, so
Wine Time thinks my takes are
He's
wild.
got to. O'Malley's got to get this win back. He's got no way O'Malley loses Saturday, dude. No fucking way.
No way O'Malley loses this fight.
Come on, nah, that's not.
God
I'm not that dude, bro. I'm not that dude,
That's
bro.
what they said when he first fought Cheeto, bro. Everyone's like, he's not going to lose, and he fucking lost.
I think I bet Cheeto the
yeah.
first
But
fight.
you got to go back and watch that fight, though.
So is
Yeah,
O'Malley
he
still
He
mentally
in that,
undefeated?
what, he
Like,
kicked
is
him in the
he
nerve
still
ending
playing
in
a
his
retarded
skin,
game?
didn't he?
Yeah, it was a weird
Chiropractic.
injury.
Yeah.
Technically a TKO, but
I think we say it's weak as piss, but for him not to sort of accept the loss, like an L's an L. And
Yeah,
Yeah.
he says 100%.
he's
He
just
does
doing
not
that for
accept that
promotion and
loss.
shit. It's just
Meet
a
you
marketing
where?
thing.
And MGM where? MGM in Vegas? Meet Flea. He'll be there. That's where he's
Get the
fucking
people talking
fucking staying
about
there.
I'm saying that MGM Park or whatever the fuck it's called.
Okay, that
MGM,
was the old Monte Carlo. It's like
Yeah,
across
yeah,
the
yeah.
street from the MGM. Yeah.
I'm saying 5 nights and I got 4 nights comps. Pretty good.
Love it. No, I mean I love it. I
4 nights comped on a 5 night, dude. I'm only paying 1 night. What the fuck?
of course it's
Obviously, I'm paying like resort fees and that type of shit, but that ain't.
yeah. The resort fees are like $50, but who cares? $50 a night. I mean, whatever. It's no,
Yeah, resort fees aren't shit when you get comped.
Yeah.
I'm hoping I to get some food and beverage credits.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much you gamble or whatever, but MGM used to have I was never big on MGM. I was on the Caesars Harrah's thing for a while, and then I stopped. I just stopped going to the Strip unless I'm playing poker. But I have a Golden Nugget I used to go to before COVID all the time. I had Golden Nugget tier. I would stay downtown and stay in the suite. And I mean, it's nice, but it's not as nice as downtown or as the Strip. But it's quieter, and you get more. Like they give me, I'd be able to go to the steakhouse and eat for free versus getting a $25 voucher at a place that's twice expensive at I don't know, Bellagio or wherever. But if you don't go to Vegas all the time, you should stay on the Strip because that's the experience.
Exactly. That's my goal here. This trip is get the Vegas experience. Whatever.
Yeah. You go stay on the Strip, and you're in the heart of the Strip. You're from where your area all the way up to Venetian is like the main heart of the Strip. So
Yeah, please, you're just going to get all my dad's sloppy seconds. He was there like a couple days ago. That would have tore Las Vegas and you one, I reckon.
Just trying to score some fucking
My
blows.
time says that
Sorry.
O'Malley's a clown.
O'Malley's a clown, bro, but Dana wants to promote him. That's the UFC's guy.
Yeah,
He's
no, I'm
a
with you on that.
clown.
Sean O'Malley's scary because he can knock you out stepping backwards. That's why he's
Bro, his knockout power is underrated. It's underrated. O'Malley's not underrated, but his knockout power is kind of underrated.
I mean, we saw what O'Malley did against Eddie Weinberg. Like that knockout was
Have you guys
disgusting.
seen that clip of him where he's smoking and they're just like punching mitts?
Yeah,
He's like-
and he's and the dude's on the motorcycle or whatever. His
Joint
partner.
his mouth, he's
Yeah. That's
That's
kind of
why-
like
that's why
outside
he's
of the ring.
He can smoke and fight still. He's got that lung capacity from smoking. It's like it's not gone because he smokes. He's got it there because he smokes.
Backwards.
It's like reverse lung capacity.
But he smokes healthy. Like a lot of his smoke is like from the vaporizer versus like a blunt or a joint. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. 6. Let's score 3. Damn it. Up 2, another down 3. And it's a close game. Both teams are shooting like shit.
That Oilers
Anyway.
game slowed down. It's 3-1.
Yeah, I don't have any more action going on. I'm looking for some. I mean, we have what's coming up here.
You got the Sharks. You got the Sharks game coming up, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Also, the last time these guys played, Messi did score a goal.
You want me to take it, but I'm thinking about taking it.
It's a nice little bit of fluff to keep the day going. That's what it's there for.
What was the price at? What did you say it was priced at?
For him, it's plus 140. That's crazy for Messi.
Yeah, yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
You
140.
don't get him plus money very often for a goal.
Exactly. Yeah, you do. Yeah, yeah.
Is that
I
saying
don't
something?
know.
Is he hurt, or is he not going to play the whole game? Or?
It's not that. It'd probably be because it's an away game, and also it's the first game of a CONCACAF Champions League game. That's probably why. That'd be the only reason. But he's actually, I looked at the lineup, and he's starting up forward. Like, he won't be running around playing defense. He'll just be hanging around the halfway line, just waiting for a ball. I don't know if you can get an assist market for him too. But that's probably another good look if you can get a Messi assist.
What's that price at? That's gotta.
It'd be less than plus 140.
Yeah, obviously, but
It'll probably be like I don't know what the odds are when it gets into minuses. I get a bit confused, but it'll be it'd probably be like you might time and a half your money.
I'll be right back.
I don't think you'd make much.
I'm not leaving. I'll be right back. Are y'all on the 11 o'clock or what? Y'all said fuck it. What?
We're on for
8
a while.
o'clock.
Yeah,
That's what we were trying to switch off of when we met you.
you're talking to me. All right, where is enter?
So they tried to do the ticket thing.
Yeah, fucking.
I was kind of trying to see with that game.
Here till 11,
I'm
bro.
not a soccer bettor at all.
Yeah,
No,
take
you're
it
straight,
easy, man.
But mute Flea for a second because he's talking to like the waiter.
I'm back. Sorry. I'm back.
You're all good. All we heard was you talking to the waiter. I didn't know how long you're gonna be like that.
I've been here 5 fucking hours, man. It's fucking ridiculous. Plus 5 hours plus. I'll never fly fucking Frontier again. Never.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
Never. Pay the extra money and get to where you're going on time. That's how you do it, bro. Fuck saving extra buck and flying Frontier. Fuck that.
I don't think I can get the. I clicked on MLS. I don't think I can get it.
Anyways, listen, I gotta get out of here. I gotta go record this Fight Lounge episode.
All right, buddy.
Then I'll probably be back after I'm done with that. About an hour
Sounds
or
good,
so.
bud.
It was nice to meet you, Dylan.
Hell yeah. Good luck, everybody. See you later.
See you, bud.
I'm trying to see. Okay, that I don't think they have it for props. There, I was trying to get creative with that, and try to see what the odds were to fade Miami in that game by taking Nashville money line or whatever, and Messi not to score. Trying to get creative, and I don't bet soccer. But I thought that could be a creative way to try to score a bomb in that game if Nashville wins 1-0, 2-0.
I don't bet soccer either, bro. But he didn't score his last game. I mean, I feel like that's a little too creative. No hate, but
Yeah, it's probably getting too cute with the game, but that would be my lean for it. Is to be like, yeah, fuck it, let's try this.
You
I feel
just
it.
have to think of the Messi factor because there's players that just fanboy out because he's on the pitch. Like it's like there's people at halftime trying to get his jersey swapped. Like that's crazy.
Yeah, no, that's stupid.
But they don't like Nashville don't have a very good home record. Like it's not perfect. They haven't been scoring many goals. Whereas, Inter can score goals away. Like they've only played a couple of games since we watched them. Like since we had that bet on last time, Dave, as well. So yeah, they've only played 2 other games.
Yeah. Well, good luck. I'm not gonna take it, but I'll root you guys on. We got what do we got? Sharks later. We got Nuggets later. And we got fucking Arizona. When's the Arizona game on?
7:30 my time. 7 my time. I'm in Colorado, so whatever that fucking means.
Yeah, you're in the same time zone I am. So it comes on in.
Yeah, what time is? Yeah, y'all about to
7:30.
close? Yeah.
Mountain time, 30 minutes. Shit, your flight's got to be what, an hour and a half?
Yeah, like an hour. Yeah, an hour and a half to go over.
Yeah.
Little
You could
open.
have driven there by now.
Exactly, dude. I'm
Yeah.
fucking saying. I'm so pissed. Fuck Frontier. I'll never fly them again. Thank you. Thank you, bud.
No, they're not. Yeah, they're discounted for a reason.
Yeah.
Who else is in Colorado? A lot of people.
Thank you, man. Just keep. There you go, bro.
A lot of people are in Colorado.
Nearly fucked up big time. Then I thought I put my bet on, but it just confirmed a market change, so I just put it on then 3 seconds before the game.
Ah, well, lucky you. Lucky you.
I'm also going for the big dirty European double, triple doubles tonight. So I've got
Yeah.
Joseph Nurkic, Nikola
here,
Jokic,
Put this underneath.
and
No.
Vukovic. I've got Jokic to get a triple
That's a
double.
good trick. And
Jokic to get double doubles. So
I've seen way worse spills.
yeah.
I want to see. I want
Yes,
to take a
Matt,
look
that's
here.
fine. You're good.
What time is that Celtics
Thank you,
game
man.
start?
an hour.
An hour. All right. So let's see here.
Yeah, there's about to be games that I care about coming on too. Not that I don't care about the St. Peter.
Zona.
Yeah, the Arizona game is gonna be taking most of my attention, even more
are
than
you
the Nuggets
taking
game.
the line on that, Dave, or are you going over, or like what are you looking
On
at?
what game?
The Arizona game.
I'm laying the points. I got 8.5.
You got an early at 8.5, not 9.5. Yes, sir.
Yeah. I mean, I like it up to 10. I mean, I think
They cover ease. Zona, baby. Probably their money line was something you like tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but for UFC. I mean, the money line is 450. That's a little harsh, but
Anyone getting more head today?
What was that?
Anyone getting more head today?
More head today?
yeah, more head.
And I
Oh, more
like
head?
that. Yeah.
No, I'm not on Moorhead. Nope, not on Moorhead.
You can get for plus 450 or 425. My bad. Jokic at least 25 points, at least 12 rebounds, at least 8 assists, and
I'm
Nuggets
cool
money
chill for another 30 minutes, boss. 20.
for plus 425.
Yeah, you got time. I gotta mop the floors. And
Sure,
shit.
sure.
You got
Just let me know when.
Where'd you build that out in Bovada?
I would
Yep.
say at least
From Bovada plus
Let me know when.
425.
Appreciate you.
Jokic 25 plus points, 12 plus rebounds, 8 plus assists, and the Nuggets money line. If you want, you can go a little bit more with that. You can get it up to it being a triple double, 10 plus assists for plus 650. A 25, 12, 10 triple double and the Nuggets to win is plus 650.
Let me see.
I'm actually kind of tempted to actually throw a couple bucks at that.
I reckon he'll probably get more than 10 rebounds, man.
I know I have a 12. I have it at 12.
Yeah.
all right, yep. Try being behind it.
Let's do it. Let's go for the score here. Nuggets money line, Jokic 25, 12, 10.
Oh yeah, we've had this. We've all been waiting for it to reopen. For over a year now. Well, it was shut down just like that.
I wonder what Derek White's points over under is too, because I'd definitely look at his under.
Construction down here. They shut everything down here for like 14 months.
I don't mind that
My
under. It's
background.
13 and a
Yeah,
half.
you're kind of. If you're just chilling. I mean, if you're talking, can you press the mute and unmute button? Is that
Yeah.
when you want to pop in? Just hit the mute, unmute. I'm not sure what I'm trying to build here. You're good.
Jeez, 4-1 Bruins. Okay. Maple Leafs were a mistake.
Points.
Christian Braun over points over 5.5.
He's a
He's,
he's a decent player off the bench for Denver.
How many
Yeah,
point?
no,
How many points for Joker?
25, Nick said.
Yeah. 25, 12, 10 is what I got for it. And Nuggets money line plus 650. Anthony Duclair has been traded from the Sharks to the Lightning in exchange for a 3rd-round pick and a prospect. So there's a little depth piece there for the Lightning. Yeah, he's a good little goal scorer. In the third period, we have 4-2 Flames, 3-1 Blue Jackets. We did grab the Oilers live at plus 2.5 and plus 280 in that game. Not looking the greatest at this moment. Hurricanes up 2-1 on the Canadiens. 1-1 Flyers and Panthers. 3-1 Devils. 5-0 Capitals. 4-1 Bruins. 2-1 Preds.
Another good spot in this Denver Celtics games is Al Horford's over for points. He's hit the over for his points in his last 5 games. Like, he's over 6.5. He scored 7 or more points in his last 5 games. I know that his matchups might be a bit different, but I think that's a good look. That's,
Yeah.
two corner three or 3 corner threes. The Al Horford special.
Yep.
Corner 3.
He could possibly be matched up with their second unit, because I could maybe see Kristaps playing a bit more on Joker a little bit, maybe, just because Al Horford's not as good as a perimeter defender as Kristaps is. I don't know. Not that Joker's shooting threes all the time, but
I like that.
Yeah, Mel, Duclair's been pretty good as of late. And the best part about that trade is he's not in the lineup for the Sharks tonight. And that takes another goal scorer away from San Jose against the Isles, which I like to see.
Well, I put that parlay in. It's gonna sit there. I'm gonna think about it. I don't hate it, but
Plus 650 Nuggets, 25,
What's the
12,
parlay,
and 10.
Dave? What's the parlay?
It's the one I gave out with Jokic and the Nuggets.
it's Joker, 25 points, 12 rebounds, 8 assists, Nuggets to win.
I don't like that. I don't like his points. That's the only thing I'm a bit, sketchy on. His points are like, obviously it's okay value for putting it in a parlay, but like Joker can get a 10-point triple-double. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Because, like I said, Jamal Murray's been fucking playing insane. Like, he had the dagger in their last game. Like, he fucking turn around, like, corner, like, elbow 3, like, elbow 2, like, the most ridiculous shot to make in the NBA. Like, it's low percentage shot, and he's just hit them all. So, turn around fadeaways. But he does have one of the best guard defenders playing on him today. So.
I'm already on Denver.
But I got him to bet it as well.
I'm already on Denver money line, so I don't want no action in that parlay. But what time is that Messi game kick off? I want to get on that goal. It started. Oh fuck!
Yeah.
If I don't know how to fucking leave the stream and bet
You can
that.
bet live,
Whatever.
you can bet it live, but it's going down.
I know, but I don't want to leave the stream. I don't know how that shit works out. Fuck it,
Down
whatever.
to plus 110 now.
Yeah, I'm not taking that plus 110 if it was plus 140 earlier. I done messed it.
What the fuck's going on? Oh, here we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are about to get to 2 really good games that I'm looking forward to.
Down it, baby. Down.
Yep, Arizona, UCLA, and Nuggets Celtics. Those of you will be focusing on. I know we got the Sharks are going. Whatever. It's going to take a back seat. You show me a hockey game that's more compelling than those basketball games, and we'll focus on it. But you have the
Vancouver and Vegas.
is more compelling than the potential NBA Finals matchup.
Yes.
No, not even
Just
close.
that's just because it's hockey and I'm not a basketball guy.
No, it's not even close. I mean, it's not even Arizona UCLA. We're talking about this. This is Arizona for the number 1 seed. If they lose this, they're gonna fall out of the number 1 seed. They're gonna be number 2 seed in the bracketology. Lose this game. I don't know. That's fine. I don't know. I still think Vancouver can do. I think they're talented enough to do something, but that's just me.
I don't think they're experienced enough to
Yep.
win in the playoffs.
Not
They're a good
to
regular
that.
season team. I have no interest whatsoever in futures on them at all.
No, I'm not interested in futures. I'm just saying what they could do.
What they could do is win a couple games in the first round, but depending on who they play, if they get Vegas in the first round, Vegas is a very live wild card. Because Vancouver's winning the division. They're going to win the division. I don't think there's any doubt behind them winning the division. If they get Vegas in the first round, I think Vegas can win that game.
All right. Well, looks like the Pistons are going to beat the Nets. Well, the game isn't over, but they're leading them. Close game, T-Wolves, Pacers. Close game, Heat, Mavericks.
Exactly.
They're all
What
tied.
they could do is lose to Vegas in five.
They all felt like pick'ems today in the early games anyway.
I hate
What's this total
ESPN.
doing? In this game
Anyway.
is at 224. And I got a two. My screen just went black. That's good.
Check
Yeah, I think
something.
Pimp Slap had Cade Cunningham to hit his points over. He's on 29, so he got his over today. I think it was 22 before the game.
Yeah, we don't.
I got 228 in that game. I need that game to tick up a couple more.
Oh shit!
Wow, this game's going to go under. After 3 goals in the first period, I thought that game was going to sail over.
Welcome
is
to
Died
utter
in Edmonton.
I love the look when the first period goes over, take the under. First period over, take the fucking under. I love that look.
5-2 Flames. 5-2 Flames.
5-2 Flames. Well, hot man. Sorry for the dead air, guys. I'm just checking on something real quick. All right. We tipped off in the Suns game. I don't know if anyone had anything in the Suns Raptors. I had nothing.
Nope,
You're
I
less
got
about
to
that.
absolutely nothing.
I got Kelly Olynyk over points. I got him for
Okay.
15.
All right.
That was plus 112.
Big O, Big O. Big Scott's on Draymond Green over half a 3. All right. I think he's going to be shooting.
Seeing
two
reports
shots.
here that the Bears are very close. The Chicago Bears are very close to trading the first overall pick, which has previously been off limits. Chicago has pivoted from their plans after a lack of interest in Justin Fields. They're looking for a generational haul of picks, which can turn.
I thought you were going to say Hall of Famer. Like that's it. They're looking for a generational Hall of Famer. Like that's some dumb shit.
The Bears. The Bears.
Bears.
Doubles.
Yeah, the who isn't looking for a generational Hall of Famer?
Yeah.
Generational Hall of Fame.
I'll tell
don't
you
know.
I'll tell you who gets generational Hall of Famers.
If you're the Bears, you trade down and get a bunch of draft picks. That's what you do.
Yep, that's exactly what you do. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's what they need to do.
I can't believe the Spurs have got like 3 of the best centers, like in like literal generations, like consistently throughout their franchise. Like, it's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah. You're talking about Duncan and yeah. And
Like
Robert.
there's stat lines that only 3 players in the NBA have, and those are 3 of them. Like they share unique statistics. I think the Spurs are the only team to have like 3 rookies to get a triple double and then have 5 blocks. The Spurs are the only team to have that, and they're the only 3 centers to ever do it.
Wembanyama could be the first player we've seen in years to get a quadruple double.
Yeah. Didn't Hassan Whiteside get one with blocks? I thought he got one.
That's insane.
Yeah, I know. That's why I remember it.
No, the last one was like in the 90s, wasn't it?
I'm pretty sure it was recent because I remember playing fantasy
Fucking
basketball when it happened.
10 blocks or 10 steals. That's more likely, I think, probably.
I
right?
think for Wembanyama, it would be 10 blocks.
Well, obviously for him, I'm just saying for getting the actual.
No, you're right. You're
Mistake.
right. Nick's right. I think
Hey,
the
I
last
love the sound of
the
that.
last one was Hakeem Olajuwon. And that was in
makes sense.
1990. Alvin Robertson in 1986. And then Nate Thurman for the Bulls in 1974. And they all did it with Hakeem, and Nate did it with blocks, and Alvin Robinson did it with steals.
Yeah.
Because Michael Carter Williams, he got really close on his debut for or in his rookie season with the 76ers, because I remember he broke Allen Iverson's rookie record for most steals in a game, and he nearly got a quadruple double. And then he won Rookie of the Year, and then he fell off the face of the earth like every other Rookie of the Year does. Tyreek Evans was another favorite Rookie of the Year of mine that just went into obscurity.
Hey Flea, when's your flight? When did they delay your flight until?
11:40 my time.
That's
So
insane.
by the time, insane, and
Yeah.
some bullshit, bro. I've been at the airport for half the fucking day. Half the fucking day, man. I'll never fly Frontier again. Never, ever, ever, bro. Fuck Frontier. Anybody listening, do not book a Frontier again, bro. I always hear,
Free Flea from Frontier. Just start
I always hear like, oh, Frontier sucks, but it's like I've flown Frontier like before, and I've always heard like, oh, Frontier sucks.
So they're
But-
like holding you hostage right now.
Yes.
That is true.
I've never spent this much money at a fucking airport, bro. It's fucking ridiculous. Like, I'm so bored. I just keep drinking and like, it's fucking ridiculous, bro. Fuck
You need to
Frontier.
go to Karen and be hitting them up for some fucking compensation drinks or some shit.
Oh yeah. Well, no, some bullshit. They sent me a $10 fucking $10 complimentary. What the fuck is a $10 gonna do at the fucking airport? $10 ain't fucking shit.
Yeah. Get a bottle of water.
Not even that, bro. Not even that.
That's ridiculous.
It got delayed like a whole bunch of times. It's so bullshit. I'm so pissed.
Yeah, that's just
All my boys are hitting me up like, "Where you at, bro? We here? We drunk as fuck. Where you at, bro?" And I'm just at the airport like, I'm on my way, bro. I'm on my way. I'll never fly Frontier again, bro. Never, ever, ever, ever again. I'll always pay the extra money to fly Southwest or whatever the other companies do. I'll never fly Frontier again. Never, ever, ever, ever.
that's sad.
But I'll be in Vegas. I'll be in Vegas tomorrow, like tonight. You know, like fuck it, whatever. Hopefully, Zona comes through tonight. But I got a shit ton of money on fucking O'Malley. I hope O'Malley comes through for me on Saturday, man. I really do. I got in early at a 190, minus 190 for O'Malley. I parlayed it, and he's the last leg of a couple parlays, And if he comes through big, I'll win big. But O'Malley's got to come through, man.
Yeah, I'm on that too. I think it's O'Malley by decision.
I like that bet. That Billy Briz, whatever his name is, put out. He said O'Malley to win and round 2 to start. I love that. I love that look. I wasn't able to get on it because it's on FanDuel, and I'm not able to get they blocked me out from FanDuel. But that's a really good look. O'Malley to win and round 2 to start. I love that bet. I don't know what you can get it at because the odds haven't came out yet. They're waiting for Wayne to release those odds. But O'Malley to win and round 2 to start, how the fuck can you not take that? Whatever the fuck the odds are when it comes out, I'm on it. I'm on that.
Yeah, I'd be shocked if I'd be shocked if that didn't, if either of those didn't.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Y'all talk to me on the over. I'm on the over. Y'all talk to me on it. I'm on it.
Yeah. I like it.
I guess we'll have them. Mike. I just want to say thank you for letting me come on, Dave. I love you, dude. But like you've made me a lot of money, bro. And same for you. And same for I'm drunk as fuck, so I don't know if it's Nick or I get your names mixed up.
No, that's Nick. That's Nick.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I wanted to say it, but I wasn't 100%. Thank you all for both of y'all. You know, this stream has made me a lot of money. I just want to say thank you all for both of y'all.
We appreciate it. I hope you get to Vegas. Hope you have a good time. This just means you're due, just like me. You're due for some fucking good luck.
I'm due, baby. Cheers to y'all. Dave, you've made me a lot of money, bro. I just want to say thank you, man. Thank you.
You're very welcome, buddy.
Thank you.
Very welcome.
Oilers make it 3-2 now. 7:50 to go.
It's good for that bet, that game.
I need that over. So I would love the Oilers to tie it.
That's going to work out there, maybe. 45.
Stab your
Now it's very worse if I lose that live bet on.
Can I get another one, bro? Is it too late? Thank you, man. Sorry.
Are they close? Will they close the bar that early there?
Yeah, they're closing early, but I'm gonna get the last call. So.
No. We take a nap. That's what I'd do. Love me a nap.
That's probably why she's like, no, I just want to
All right. How are we looking in this college basketball? We'll get back to the scoreboard for everyone. Washington's up. Just like Mel said, they start slow. Washington State, that is. Stetson 88, Jacksonville 87 with 3 seconds left. Ooh, wowzers. Wow. Rio Grande was whipping up on Utah Tech, and now things have flopped.
No, they're not even going to cover, are they?
No,
that's unreal.
That sucks. It was 4.5. That is unreal. That's horrible. This is what we bring to you. This dog shit. St. Peter's Rider tied 34. Anything else of interest? Abilene Christian? Nah. Oh well, Mississippi State's up on Alcorn State, a 1-28 team. Jesus. Excuse me. 12-7. Yeah, Mississippi State could get their second win of the season. I doubt it. Washington 15, Washington State 9. What is that? What is that live right now? That's what we should be looking at. Get you guys a live bet. If you guys aren't on Arizona, we're on Arizona.
Zona.
We are also on the Nuggets. I don't know if Nick actually took that parlay, but there was a parlay that was thrown.
I threw a couple bucks at it. Nothing significant.
Basically, Joker to do well on all stats, and then
basically a 25-point triple double for Jokic and the Nuggets to win.
Yeah,
That's basically it.
Not a bad look. Let's go to this Washington State game real quick. Washington State money lines minus 133. Minus 1.5, minus 118. They got to win this. They're winning this game. We're going to get a better number on it.
I think the bartender just gave me a free drink.
Nice. I'm going to wait. If it's meant to be, I'm going to wait. See, I just waited and I went to 143. So if it's meant to be, I'll get Washington State at a little better number. So the Nurkic over 40 rebounds today. What? What's up? We're dickheads today. What were we yesterday? Pussies or virgins or I can't remember what. Every day it's something new.
Yeah, something new.
Y'all fucking winners. That's what y'all are. Winners. Long term, get on the subscription of both of these guys. Dave and Nick, get on the subscription, bro. They're winners long term. They might lose a night or two, but long term, they fucking win.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Love it. If you guys haven't hit the like button, hit the like button. If you haven't pressed the share button, what happens is people say that. Let me explain what that is. Down towards the bottom on the right of the screen, it says share, and it chooses where you can share it. It says Instagram, Twitter, all that. Share it wherever you want, but share it somewhere. That helps us get out to people that we don't touch, and we want to touch them, right, Nick? We want to touch them. We want to touch your friends. We want to touch people you know. We want to touch people in your. They call it in real estate. They call it a sphere of influence, which is how you're supposed to get your first clients. Anyways, we want to touch your sphere of influence. We want to touch your cousins, your wife, your wife's friends.
You definitely need to phrase this differently.
No, touch is figuratively. You know.
Hello to the worker behind Flea Mathis. Good job. You're doing good.
Bye.
That's funny. What a fucking.
The lighting are broken.
Send it to the person that owes you money.
6-2 Calgary.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what you should do. We just don't nap in the corner. Yeah, you know, what a fucking joke. I think San Antonio last year, they pushed my flight back. I got to the airport really early. And so early I couldn't check my bag. So I had to hang out. Then Jimmy Gomez happened to be at the airport. He's actually they found his wallet. He left his wallet at the baggage the X-ray machine. So we met up, we talked, we got a drink. He left. And they pushed back my flight like 4 hours, like you. I was 4 or 5 hours later, and I got in because I flew into Vegas and I drive. I'm an hour and 45 minutes from Vegas driving, and I got in. I didn't get home until 3 a.m, but my flight landed at 1, which meant I was the last flight out. Like you, it was 11ish San Antonio time. Yeah. So anyway, they fucked me, and that was on Southwest. It wasn't on but the cool thing was on the way back, no one, it was a half a flight, so no one was in my seat. So I sat in the middle seat and fucking watched Creed, the movie Creed, and drank orange juice and
Hell yeah.
Love it. The only other flight that was less people on it, I flew a flight from San Antonio to Tucson. No, San Antonio. Was it Houston? No, it was Tucson. It was Tucson to LA. Or Tucson to Orange County. Or LA, one of the two. Orange County. Anyway. And there were like 8 people on the flight. That's crazy. I don't even know how they didn't cancel it. There were like 8, maybe 10 people on the entire flight. It was at 6:45 in the morning or something. It was the best. And it's a short flight. It was like only an hour and 15 minutes, but it was awesome. No one was on the flight.
If they cancel my flight, I'll fucking kill myself right here in the fucking. I swear to God, bro. I've been here way too long, missing way too much action with my boys. Fucking, I swear to God, if they cancel my flight.
Can you ask for a refund and book a flight on
Oh,
another airline?
You bet your ass I've already put in the fucking refund request, but I've been here. The flight has been delayed fucking 6 hours now.
Yeah.
Like, you bet your ass I put in the fucking refund request. That refund ain't gonna come until like 4 or 5 days. You know what I'm saying? So that's money I'm kind of like missing out. But
Yeah.
you bet your ass I put in the refund request.
Yeah. What a shame.
My camera angle is fucked up. I got it popped up on some like glasses. I'm sorry.
Mel, now Washington State's up. They were down. Now they're up 4 points. I knew I should have taken them. Fuck that game. I'm over it. Fuck it. That's why. St. Peters is up. We're doing okay there. Should we bet this ganky ass parlay? Should we do it? We're due, right? We're fucking due. Let's do it. 25 points. Can we bet down the points?
That's the lowest I was able to get was 25.
Let's go. See if I can bet it down even more.
Come on, show me.
Joker.
How long until the Zona game pops off, bro? It's been a fucking
Like
minute.
now, like right now.
All right, cool.
I can't believe they're shutting the bar at 7:30. That sucks.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Hopefully there's another. Are you at a big airport or a small airport?
Denver, the main airport in Denver.
That's one of the biggest airports in the fucking country.
Yep.
For size, I think it's the most size. Like it's the most spread out. That's what I think I remember hearing.
I'll find another bar. I'm still drinking, dude. I'm drunk as fuck. I spent like $200 on drinks tonight. $200 on drinks at the fucking airport. Get the fuck out of here, bro. I've been here way too long.
Yeah.
But I just want to say thank you, Dave, for the money, and thank you, Nick, for the fucking money. Like, y'all both have made me money. Thank you for the streams. Dave, you go on like almost every fucking night. You're on Tuesday with the Who Bangin', and then you do Wednesday, Thursday, Friday on your own stream. Like, you're on stream like almost every fucking night. I just want to say thank you, Dave. Like,
you're welcome.
Not to shout out, not to suck Dave's dick too much, but Nick, I just want to say thank you for you too, bro. Like, like both of y'all, the man. Both of y'all have made me money.
Love it.
What do you got? What else you got rolling for tonight? What plays you got rolling tonight? I know you're on Arizona. Is that the only thing you got left?
Yes, I bet the fucking bankroll on Zona.
Wow, that sucks. Pirates made it 2-1 late.
If I go down to 24 points, we'll have at least 24 points. Add, and then I have them to win. Denver to win. That goes to 400. I like that. 8 points, 12 rebounds, 8 assists, 12 rebounds, 24 points, and then Denver to win a plus 400. Let's shoot the shot. We got to get something. You're not going to let me bet it? Why isn't it going to let me bet it?
Oh, we pushed. Okay. Rio Grande Valley pushed the +5.
Let me refresh. Maybe that's why. Because it's been sitting there for a while. So we'll refresh. If I can take this, then we'll give it out. We got a couple minutes. Game markets. So we need Boston to win. Then we got
JW Wildcats. Arizona Wildcats.
Get the Nuggets game. Get Joker. Get points. Dip it down to 24. Add to bet slip. Is it going to let me bet it if I put something in now? No, it won't for some reason. Maybe did I bet it too low? Or maybe it won't let me. Do it. It's 25. Yeah, well, I don't know why it's not letting me do it. Singles, 2 singles. We want a 2-leg parlay.
Blue Jackets goal, making it 4-2.
All right, screw it. We're not doing it. We're going to turn on this Arizona game. Thank you, JW.
Yeah, that over is going to come up short. Damn,
Daniel. Oregon's up 24-21. We missed the Washington State line.
With the white vans. Damn, Daniel.
I'm going to go grab the TV control. I'll be right back.
all right. Time to start counting for tomorrow. The Red Wings are probably going to beat the shit out of the Coyotes tomorrow. That should be interesting. Wild, Avalanche, Ducks and Stars, Kraken, Jets. All right, we got 4 games to look at for tomorrow. I'm going to start punching the numbers.
I can't look at my bets without leaving the stream, but what's the Sharks at, Nick?
The Sharks?
Has the game started? I don't know.
It has not. It starts at 10:30 Eastern. So we got an hour before the Sharks game or the Islanders game starts.
Do you have a lean on that game, or what's your looking at game?
If I had to bet, it would be Sharks plus 1.5, but I'm staying off that game. I can see the Islanders blowing the crap out of them, honestly. I can see this game finishing 5-1 Sharks or 5-1 Isles. So.
Damn, you think they blow them out like that? 5-1?
I could very well see it. The Sharks, or I could see this going to overtime. Like, I could see a very wide range of outcomes in this game. Depends on what type of Islanders we get in this one, because they are traveling cross country, which is not the easiest of situations.
Yeah.
So we can very well see this be a game where the Islanders look a little flat. You go to play a close game against a bad team, go to overtime. I don't trust the Islanders to cover a puck line. What I'm kind of looking for is if the Sharks score early, I can grab a money line with the Islanders, a better number. Kind of what I don't see the Sharks winning.
I don't see the Sharks winning either, but I do see the Sharks fucking covering. I got them plus
the Sharks have been
1.5.
Covering pretty decent.
So if they go to overtime, like you're saying, 1.5 fucking cash. Let's go all day long.
Yeah.
All right.
Kind of lean the drum on that one. And yes, PZ, we got the plus 2.5 with the Oilers. It was kind of, I won that, but I lost out on that over. So it is what it is.
You're just a
4-2
loser.
Blue Jackets. Yeah, 4-2 Blue Jackets final.
Well, wait.
That was a push. That's right. Glad I waited for that to hit a 5 because I would have lost if I didn't. 4-1 Devils, gross. 4-1 Bruins, gross. All right, tonight sucks.
It's all gross. I told
Yo.
you, disgusting, infected, pussy, disgustingness.
Yep. Exactly. Well said.
Nick, did you bet the Kings?
I wanted to. They're too expensive though. Minus 220 now, plus 117 on the puck line. That's an easy pass for me. Maybe this is another game similar to the Islanders. If they go down early, live bet them. If the Senators score early, live bet the Kings. I think that's a better way to go at it.
He thinks it's a better way. So you should do it.
Just a lean at this point.
Right, Fat Joe. Lean back.
My phone might die here shortly. It's on the charger, but it might die. But if I do get disconnected, I just want to say, Dave and Nick, thank you for the opportunity for letting me to come on live. I hope I'm not embarrassing myself or y'all too, but y'all have made me fucking money. Thank you to both of y'all.
You're welcome. You're always welcome.
I can't say that enough, bro. Thank y'all to the both of y'all.
You're always welcome, brother. Always. We love it. New people come on. We've had a lot of people make their debuts. Come on. Go other places.
Cheers, y'all fellas. I know Dave, you're off the lick, but cheers.
You've come a long way, Nick. When you get excited at the end of the day to drink a Diet 7-Up.
Oh, yeah.
Tell you what.
I've been a fan of y'all for at least over like a year, maybe 2 years. I've been with y'all for at least 2 years.
Oh yeah, you're everywhere. We love it. We love it.
I love y'all.
Mavs and Heat are tight. I don't know who had I play in that game. I didn't, but 99-98. All right, fine, lady. You fucking get out of here. Go on. It wasn't for you, but since you put your tongue all over it. Because it's your dog. Because it's your dog. It's not cheating because it's your dog. Mel knows about Denver International Airport.
Fuck Denver International Airport and fuck Frontier. Some bitches. I should be in Vegas right now, not in fucking Denver.
Well, you're going to be due.
I'm due. I'm saying I hope so, but
You're due for some good luck.
can I tip on? Yeah, I can't tip on that bitch. What? I'm trying to tip.
Take that $10 voucher and give him that for the tip.
Cool. Thank you, bro.
You guys the type of guys that take like a pub mix or a nut mix and you pick all the ones you want out of it?
So this will just be the 3.
Whatever you say, bro. Thank you, man.
Nick's watching anime porn right now.
I am putting in numbers for tomorrow's hockey games.
Oh, close. My guess was close.
Can't say it was.
I'll do. There's going to be enough time. I mean, we're not going to be going for. I mean, we're probably watching this Arizona game, but I can rip through that Ken Palm easy, like nothing.
Yeah. I'm going to do my hockey numbers, then I'll get into the college basketball numbers.
Cool. Well, shout out to the chat. Slower nights these 2 nights. We don't care. Actually, yesterday seemed like it was slower, but then the numbers were pretty Right on. I mean, I'll keep doing this until another better idea comes up, or you guys want something else. I mean, this is selfish for me too. If I wasn't doing this with everyone, cheers, Bob. If I wasn't doing this with everyone, I wouldn't be looking for other bets, which actually is a curse and a blessing. When I'm hot live, I'm hot. When I'm not, I'm not. But I'd be missing bets if I'd be doing the index, or I'd be cooking, I'd be doing something else. This is selfishly, this helps me too. But also want to help everyone else. Give them the platform.
What the index have on Zona tonight?
On who?
On Zona.
Oh, they were big time.
I know. I just want to know the number.
They were
13?
3.5 points of value. I had them. Oh, you went with the number.
Yeah,
the number
they were play worthy.
12.5. Minus 12.5.
I got 8.5, just like you. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, 9.5 still good.
Fuck 9.5. I got 8.5.
Yeah, I
That's
got
even
it.
out.
Anyone that got it right before.
Yep.
Mel says, Nick, I can get Kings and Reg.
That's not
minus 20.
not a bad number. Not a bad number.
I'll play that. That's
What
about
are you
my
playing?
max. Well, I'm not playing it, but Mel likes the Kings. They like Kings. And they're trying to get the juice down. And they can get in regulation at minus 120. Minus 120 is the tippy top. If I really like a team, I'll take minus 120. I want in reg around even money, but I'll take up to minus 120 if it's really, really a spot I like. We are there. We're also 15 minutes from tip-off in the Nuggets game. These are the two games I wanted all day. All day.
Poor start here at the Coyotes game. It's 0-0 at the end of the first. For fun. I want that over, but no goals being scored. There's no hope. No bueno.
This is what happens when you're that bastard. Oh, there we go. We found him. We're hiding. Dave, let's do it. I said if I really liked it, I would. If I liked the Kings as much as you, I'd take that. I guess I should have said it that way. Let's look and see. Probably won't be betting it, Mel, because Mel, if you remember, you did put me on that first period over that didn't cash. So I told you I'd blame you and Nick, and I'm blaming both you equally. Shit. Mel, actually, Mel, it's mostly
Got the flames. That's nice.
all right. Let's take a look. See. Let's see what I can get it at first. Then we'll work backwards. This isn't how I usually cap, but three-way NHL three-way. Minus 120. Okay, that's fine. Playing the Senators, a team that I can't get right, just like Nick, but that's okay.
No, I've gotten the Senators pretty decent this year. It's you bet against them. I bet on them like 3 times this year, and actually one of the times I bet on them, they won against the Vegas Golden Knights. So,
okay, let's take a look. See,
but most of the time it's fading them.
Well, I'm saying a couple times you were fading them, and then they were winning. They won.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so
I'm not perfect. But yeah.
I know. Kings have been kind of blah. I mean, lose, win, win, lose, lose, win, lose. Senators. Oh, Senators on a 5-game losing streak. Okay. Okay.
And they just lost to basically an AHL version of the Anaheim Ducks last night.
Okay. I like that.
Did you jump on my parlays that they were giving out, Dave, or no?
What parlay?
That Nick was giving out.
I didn't get on it.
Yeah, I'm not on it either. I'm already on Denver money line, so it's I'm not on that parlay either.
Talbot is better than
Mel,
Corpus.
if you don't want to worry about regulation, you can take the Kings with the Islanders at -112. Kings money line, Islanders money line is -112 if you want to tag them up.
Mel, the only game that went over first period that I had up there, or even that was mentioned, was the Canadians game, which is my second choice, or the only one that went over of the ones that were mentioned and the ones that were put up.
And that Canadians game tanked under afterwards.
Yeah. So
And ended up finishing, I think, 3-1.
And that's your fault too, Mel. Okay? Mel.
I would love to slam the crap out of the Avalanche tomorrow. I think Avalanche just bulldoze tomorrow, but we'll see. They play the Miles. They should fuck them up.
See you, Nanya. Take care, brother.
Now, Sharks -1.5? No. If the Sharks win, it's going to be in overtime. If the Sharks win, it's in overtime.
The second time she said that.
Shark plus 1.5, baby. Let's get it.
You know what?
No, she said -1.5 at plus 540.
Nah, I was on the plus. Fucking minus.
No.
I was on the plus.
The Islanders win tonight, but they're not worth the price that they.
Yeah, exactly.
That line's gonna be stupid tomorrow. Tomorrow's not really fun. Gerardo at the Kings game. Kings should win it in regulation. Yeah, I can see it. Hurricane puck line for Gerardo gets through. Yeah. Nick, no, I don't trust the Isles. I mean, right now I would trust them more than I would basically the entire season. They're actually playing decent hockey. This team's a different team under Patrick Waugh than it was under Lane Lambert, and it's starting to show. He's had time to work with these players. Barzal has really adjusted well to Waugh, and I think so is the rest of the team. And this is the part of the year where the Islanders start their playoff push and make their push towards the playoffs, which I can absolutely see them taking, if not Tampa's spot, Philly's spot, or something along those lines. Cheers there, Flea. I don't have any drinks right now, so these two teams just played, Seattle and Winnipeg. Yeah, that was the 4-3 Seattle game. Seattle won 4-3 that one. But that should have been a win for Winnipeg. Interesting.
Well, I'm about to dip. I just want to say thank you to Dave and thank you to Nick for all the money. Thank you for the opportunity to come on live stream. Thank you for everything. Y'all the man. Thank you. Peace. I'm out.
Absolutely. Appreciate you coming on.
Thanks for giving me the opportunity to come on. I'm out.
Absolutely. Anytime. I don't have the power to remove him. Flea Mathis, everybody. So yeah, I'm starting to look at tomorrow's card. Seattle hasn't played since that Winnipeg game. No, they have not. Let's see what they have done. Putting these numbers together. Only 4 games for tomorrow's card, which is what it is. This total in Minnesota over 4.5 is kind of interesting there. This live over 4.5. I'm going to throw a small bet on that. We saw them do saw them do this the other day, where it was 0-0 against the Sharks, and all of a sudden there was 4 goals in the third period alone, 2-2, and they cashed the over full game as well. So I could see something very similar to that in that matchup. So I'm going to grab some live over 4.5 here, Minnesota, Arizona, for that game. So a little live over there for them.
Oh, where'd he go? He left?
He pieced out.
Okay. Should I take him off?
Yeah.
All right. I'm back. I'm sorry. I'm back.
I just grabbed the live over 4.5 in the Yotes game.
Okay. You know what I had to make to dip my pub mix in? Homemade ranch dressing.
Get nasty.
You didn't like my little GIF I sent today in the Cream Guzzlers chat?
Oh yeah, I saw it.
Throw up?
Yeah, I mean, ranch is disgusting, overrated. But it is what it is.
Mel, I was going to get a minus 133. What are they now? Minus 175. Minus 2.5. Nah.
Yeah.
We need these Wildcats to pull away a little bit.
Has that Arizona game started?
Oh, yeah. It's 10-8. Arizona's at the free throw line. Let's see how they've fared so far. 8 minutes into the game about team stats. Both teams are shooting like shit.
Outstanding.
UCLA's fouling. Not a lot of turnovers. Pretty clean game.
Arizona. I have a feeling this is a game that could be close at halftime, but Arizona runs away with at the end of the game.
That's kind of how I feel about it too.
Like if this game's a 2-point game at halftime, I'm not worried at all.
It's a tie game now. We should have 3. But I kind of feel the same way.
Numbers from this Yotes game. That game's over. All right.
But we will see. The Celtics Nuggets are coming on in a couple minutes.
Nuggets. Let's put in these numbers for the lines for not a huge card for college basketball tomorrow. A couple TBDs. We got to remember to put those TBDs in the morning. One is 7 neutral site games.
Conference tournaments.
Oh yeah, I would like some afternoon action. I didn't have any today because nothing graded out for some afternoon action. I'm not going to force plays just because it's at a different time.
Well, I had some afternoon action for me, but Pacific decided to score 9 points in the first half.
Imagine betting Pacific in that game.
Yeah, well, Jimmy the Bachelor.
That's something that haven't been able to say I've done all year long.
I did
What's
one
that?
game and I forget. I think I won, but Jimmy the Bag said he liked it because of the movement. I didn't like Pepperdine at almost 10 points. That ain't my thing.
I just have no interest. That's one of the teams I just had no interest in betting on was Pacific. There's some teams this year that I felt like every single time the index we run it through the index, there's always value against. Pacific and IUPUI were two of those teams where there was always value to fade those two teams, and we made a lot of money fading those two teams this year. So it was just one of those spots where I don't know how I did not get on Pepperdine.
Pepperdine,
Because I know Pacific as a team that we've been fading all year long.
Well, you should have done.
But
What are
I'm
you
guessing
doing?
because it was a 10.
Well, Pacific has been like 30-point dogs this year. So I don't know.
Yeah. We had that game at an 11.5. So, I mean, the 10.5 made sense. I'd have lost the heat there. God damn it. Tonight's looking like a bad night. So, it is what it is, though. I'm not going to lose sleep over it. Heat do not come through. Yeah, we got that. We got the Columbus Blue Jackets team total, and we got the Flames money line, and we've lost everything else. Currently on the day down, what was it? 4.8 units? 4.8 units on the day. Fun times.
What are we looking at? It's 1 up to 2. Should we tap them again? Let's tap them. We're due. Tap them again. I'm gonna hit the Nuggets at +2. Get the bet in before. We got it in. We got it. We got it in.
Be fun to recap. all
About
these.
that time, ladies and gentlemen. Sharks first period money line, please. Markel says. Markel, what is up, my dude? Guys, if you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button. Both channels. That's all we ask for. We have 2 big games on. Well, 3 big games on. Where one of the games is coming on. Sharks game. Even though Nick likes the Vegas game more. Arizona.
I mean,
UCLA.
overall, in a matchup, it's a better matchup.
Of course. Arizona, UCLA, and Denver or Celtics, Nuggets. That's what we are watching and sweating. We love all of you. We love you long time. Hit the like button. And if you haven't subbed to either channel, sub to both. Why not? Why not?
Because fuck them, that's why.
That's why. That is why. Fuck them. Uh-oh. It's tied in Arizona, or it's tied in LA, Poly Pavilion. Good old Poly Pavilion.
Still early.
Of course it is.
I ain't gonna worry about that game till the second half.
Well, I'm just in the corner of my eye. It's like sleep. You know?
Oh, of course, yeah. It's just we're not. St. Peter's is up 53-51 right now.
Love it.
Wow, Northern Kentucky, Wright State are in overtime.
Wright State was beating the shit out of them early. Ooh, that's not good. When a pretzel tastes like a fish stick, it's not good. not supposed to taste like that. Where'd you stick that pretzel? It's a question I would ask. $15.15. Usually is firing back. St. Peter's 53. I need to refresh that. ESPN is so bad. ESPN is so bad. You said 56.51. I have 53.51.
I said 53-51.
Well, that's 56. Yeah. Tons of time left in that game, though.
Yep. Now it's just time to start typing in these. I'm typing in the spreads right now for the games tomorrow. Bowling Green -5 against Ball State. Central Michigan to 10.5 against Eastern Michigan. Buffalo is a 1-point favorite tomorrow.
Against who?
A Buffalo team that's won 4 or 5 games this year is
I'm saying,
basically picking against NIU.
Oh, Northern Iowa?
Northern Illinois.
Oh, the Raging Cajuns.
No, Huskies.
Yeah, I know who they are.
Louisiana Lafayette, the Raging Cajuns.
I know that, but Tony Kornheiser on ESPN, whenever he used to talk about a school, used to call them the Rambling Wreck, which is like what they call Georgia Tech, I think. And he used to call them the Raging Cajuns, like any school. He just would say it to be funny. And was he funny?
I didn't know the reference. Huh?
And boy, was he funny. Ha ha ha.
Aha.
Ha
I must have missed the joke part of it.
ha. My praying mantis style is better than your monkey style. Watch those old Bruce Lee movies. Good stuff.
Portland 5.5 against.
Anyway.
Now have a matchup for UT Martin. San Diego State's a 7-point favorite against Boise State. Tulane 2.5 against Wichita. San Diego, which stands for a whale's vagina. We do not have
About the
a
Germans.
line because they're playing Pepperdine. Okay. Gardner Webb Presbyterian. I don't think we have a line for that one either. We do not. So there's some games we do not have lines for.
They named it San Diego, which of course in German means a whale's vagina.
A whale's vagina. Yeah. Ooh, Riverside blowing out Fullerton 1-0.
There you go. It's over.
Just scrolling through the scores. Ooh, are we going to get Mississippi Valley potentially winning their second game of the year? Philip Forsberg makes it 3-1 Predators. 3-1 Predators.
Forsberg. All right. Oops. Shouldn't have done that, but that's okay. Tied up St. Peter's. Arizona's putting some distance on these boys. 22-17 with the ball, 8 minutes left. I mean, I kind of want to see him. I kind of want to see him keep it, at about 6 points and then just lay it on. That'd be nice. That was a foul. That's okay. Don't call it.
Nah, why would they call it?
Nah, I guess it was an egregious foul, but they stole it. Well, okay, there you go. That was a foul. Good boy. Good boy. Oh, the game's over. Celtics 5, Nuggets 4.
Should have known to stay off that game. Unbelievable. Can't believe that. Rigged. It's rigged.
What did we get? +1.5.
Yeah, real deal. I end up adding the Preds -1. Have the freaking. How's this freaking wild game done anything? Score in that game. Oh, the Wild scored 1-0 Minnesota. Okay, we got a goal in that game. Now I have the over. And the Yotes did not have a Fleury shutout. Part of my cards tonight.
Ah, shucks, folks. I'm speechless.
Oh yeah.
Comrie.
Yeah, Comrie is not somebody you're looking to build around there.
Let's go Preds, Mel says.
Yes, let's go Preds. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it.
We are. What have we want to cut? We only celebrated because we won one thing. We need to win a couple things.
It's basically been a night of losing.
Yeah, I mean, I lost the stupid hockey bet. I lost Pacific Pepperdine, which is already going on already. Let's see. I wonder if Messi scored a goal. I'd be interested. I didn't bet it, but no, it's 1-0-1. Wonder how many shots on goal. Do they show that? I don't think they show that.
1-0 Nashville.
Nashville,
Miami.
Inter Milan. Yeah. Inter Miami, not Inter Milan. Inter Miami. Inter Milan's
Miami's losing.
Yeah. Oh, you're welcome.
See, I was joking around with that earlier, trying to find a prop for it for Nashville money line and Messi not to score.
What a jerk. What a jerk. You're a jerk. You're a jerk. Jerk, 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 jerk.
I don't bet soccer, so I wouldn't know I wouldn't know anything about it, but I would look to fade an overhyped team, which I'm assuming Miami with Messi is a little overhyped.
If you didn't already know, Minnesota scored.
Yeah, 1-0 Wild.
Okay, I didn't know if you knew that or not. If you said it. Minnesota. So, guys, still here. For the few people that are still here, even though Twitter is saying that Twitter's been bugging out. There are not 30 people watching on Twitter.
I was going to say, I've heard a lot of shows that don't get the amount of viewers that they get saying, oh, we had 100 viewers today, or we have 500 viewers.
So Dylan was like, oh, we have 80 people watching. I said, go up to the top and show me. He's like, oh, there's 16 on YouTube. I said, there you go. Right now it says we have 30 on YouTube, on Twitter. Nuh-uh. The most we've ever had at one time was like 10 when Razor put us on one time. That was legitimate. We do not have 30. You want to know how I can tell? Let's go over to Twitter. I can tell you right now because it shows you. Not only does it show you who's watching, it shows you total views. So you go over there and it says 29 are watching and total views are 55. You're telling me there's been 55 total views, but 29 of them are staying on for this long? Nah. That's not how that works. You're on the under. Lexicon is on the under in the Vajiguk game.
Yeah, I was looking that way.
Game.
I was leaning towards that being the lowest scoring game of the night.
These nidiots, Mel and Nick, are saying that game's more important than these other two basketball games. They're crazy.
Well, here's the thing is, though, we're not basketball people. So in our heads, that's the most interesting game of the night because it's two of the best teams in the Western Conference for hockey. We can care less about the NBA. We can care less about college basketball watching the games. Like, if we want to sit down and watch a game, I'm not watching basketball when hockey's on. Just the way it is.
If you're going to watch a basketball game, you should be watching either of these games.
Yes. If you are a basketball fan, the Nuggets game is the best game of the night.
Yeah,
absolutely. If you're not a basketball fan, I can care less.
Yeah.
I only watch the NBA sometimes during the playoffs. And that's about it. Like I can't remember the last time I sat down and watched an NBA game. Like I don't do that. It's not something I do. So
Well, that's fine. When Sabres become a dynasty and win back-to-back championship.
a Real Deal Prime. There's one little thing first. They have to make this thing called the playoffs.
Hey, hold on.
Oink, oink. Hey, everybody, look. It's the Flying Pig. Oink, oink. Hello, everybody. Whee!
There's Real Deal Prime in his pig suit when pigs fly. There you go. Perfect timing. Dave with the production skills.
Hell yeah.
We all said it, and I'm newbie to hockey. They're making the right moves. They have young players. They built up their organization. They're going to be good, but everyone that had a boner over them this year, it's too early. It's like the Thunder this year. Everyone thinks the Thunder. No. Sabres need a couple years. Then they'll go to the playoffs.
Thunder are going to make the playoffs, though.
I know, but everyone makes the playoffs. You're right. But I think I definitely know. Actually, I know for a fact the Thunder are too young to have to make a deep run in the playoffs.
They're not going to make a deep run. No, I don't hate Tim's bet that he has from the beginning of the season because he got 80-1 on them to win the title. It's not
fun.
Like that's not a bad bet. That is not a bad bet whatsoever.
No, it's not. Here's the problem, though. Here's the one problem. They have all the talent in the world, and they're going to be good. They're young. They're too young. They have no experience. None. I mean, they have a guy on this team that doesn't know how to tell an 18-year-old from a 17-year-old. I mean, come on.
Cash Josh Giddey under 17-and-a-half-year-old girlfriend.
Yeah. Years. Let's look at the roster. Who's even a fucking other veterans?
And here's the crazy thing about the Thunder is they have capital. They have draft capital coming up too. They got like multiple first-round picks this upcoming draft, I believe, as well.
Yeah.
Like they rebuilt correctly.
Okay.
If you're looking how to rebuild a team in the NBA, look at them because they did it right.
I mean, they have no one that's done anything. Gordon Hayward's there. He's been around for a while.
He was with that Butler team that almost beat Duke.
Yeah. I think he got drafted by Utah.
Utah. He went to Utah, then Charlotte, Boston. OKC, if I'm not mistaken.
Utah, Boston, Charlotte, OKC. But anyways, he's been in the league, so he's a guy. But they have no experience.
I want to see if this is a potential video play.
He's making $31 million a year. Gordon Hayward, you gotta be kidding me.
Yeah.
That's insane. Chet's making 10. Shea's making 33. How is Gordon Hayward making almost as much as Shea?
Because he's a veteran and Shea's probably still on his rookie contract.
Yeah, that's insanity to me. That's insanity. He's back.
That's a reasonable explanation, though.
No, it is. No, it is. I'm just saying.
Messi just scored as I ventured back in.
Nice. It's tied up then?
No, they're down 2-1.
Oh, the Nashville scored again.
Yeah.
Okay.
They scored to open the second half. They scored like the first minute.
Well, sad I didn't get on it. Actually, I couldn't get on the book I had open. It didn't have that league, that market, but I could have gone on it other places. I just didn't. There you go, plus 140.
I'm glad I didn't bet the bet I wanted to make there. I was going to take
no goal,
not the score, and Nashville to win.
Yeah, what a butthead. Let's play a fucking video. Sorry, I cut you off there.
Oh no, that's all good, man. It's just crazy that he's at plus money to score a goal. Like
it is nuts.
You rarely see that. So
yeah. No.
And like you are right to be a bit wary of it. Like there might have been a reason why, but like it's fucking messy. Like you know.
Yeah, no, I wasn't necessarily wary. If I wasn't producing, if I was on a show and I had 5 more minutes, I would have opened another book and got it. But the book I have opened didn't have that. It had the game. It didn't have props in the game though.
Yeah,
it only
yeah.
had So.
No, even for my book, the props were more limited than
Yeah, I was
normal.
able to find props. I wasn't able to find the no prop on a goal. Or
Yeah,
an
that's
over-under
not a
on a
very-
goal.
I
Over-under
don't
half a
think-
goal.
I don't think I've ever seen a prop for a player not to score.
I've
Unless
seen
it's
it.
like Haaland, like when Haaland had his streak in the Premier League last year, or like Harry Kane not to score against a shit team. Like I can't see any way that people would bet that market because it'd be crazy. It'd be like
It'd be like betting McDavid not to score a goal or whatever. I have seen my brother do that before in hockey, bet players that are like Austin Matthews not to score a goal or
how many games are in a season for hockey?
81.
82.
Yeah, that's way more than soccer.
Yeah.
So it's like I don't know. It's like 30 goals in a season. If you score 30 goals in a season, that's considered to be insane. Like that's really good. And they play 38 Premier League games. And then if their team's good enough, they play in Europe as well. And they have cup games as well. So the average player probably plays about 42 to 46 games a year. So it all depends on what league you're playing too. If you're shit and you're in a lower tier league, you play way more games, but you don't play anything near to 80.
Yeah.
Nick Mel wants some attention from you.
I'm definitely gonna. I mean, that game's definitely Colorado or nothing. And I think I should just bet it, like regardless. Just take the Avalanche -1, maybe the Avalanche team total over, something along those lines. I have absolutely no interest in the Wild tomorrow, none whatsoever. Not anything I'm going to be betting there. I'll probably land on some type of Avalanche bet. And you know, Mel, you know how I feel about the Avalanche. I have them to win the West. I have them to win the Cup. With you right there. So, and this is a bad Wild team on a back-to-back, and I think the line's only -195. So, I mean, I think they're worth a look.
You got any late looks on the last of this NHL card, Nick?
I didn't bet any of it. The only thing I was kind of messing around thinking about was maybe a two-teamer with the Kings and the Isles at -112. But I didn't bet any of them. The last game I got going is this freaking Yotes game, which is going nowhere. So I'm just gonna. Yeah, my night's not going to be very good. I've already accepted that, so I can care less about the rest of the slate. I'll watch that Islanders game as a fan and as a futures ticket holder on them, and that's about it. Because I bet the Islanders like about a few weeks ago to make the playoffs at +200.
Did you guys watch much of the start of the Suns game? Did you see Grayson Allen just fucking exploded? See that?
No, I wasn't watching.
I didn't watch it.
He had 26 points in the first quarter. He had like 5 threes.
Wow.
Yeah. And I had him in. I got a little same game parlay of Nurkic 10 rebounds, Kelly Olynyk 15 points, Grayson Allen 10 points, and he hit that in like the first 5 minutes. He hit 3 threes to start the game. Him and Royce O'Neal have been scoring more lately with Booker out. They're the two players to watch. If Beal and Booker go out, Royce or Grayson are the ones that pick up the points at the moment.
Yeah, well. Offensive rebound. St. Peter's shit the bed at the end. They were tied, minute left, and they couldn't do it.
That's tough.
Couldn't even cover.
What was the spread?
A 1.5. I mean, it was a pick 'em.
Yeah, Grayson Allen 8 from 12 for 3-pointers already at halftime. It's insane.
Yep. 1 second left. I don't know what they're going to do with 1 second. Ryder missed free throw. Ryder off. Oh, they're in the double bonus, so they fouled him. Oh, stupid. Why do they foul him? Just let him go. You're got 4 points with 1 second left. You idiots. What can happen?
You never know. It's college basketball.
1 second and they're down 4 points. How is that? It's even. I mean, I couldn't think of a scenario.
I know. I'm just messing around.
Either way, they did miss the first free throw, and then they did. They're probably in the double bonus, so they're going to shoot another one. But I kind of hope that they'd have more than 1 second left, so they can chuck it down the court and make a three and cover. That'd be good, but nah. They still do.
Me too, Mel.
San Jose starts in 5 minutes.
Yep.
Plus 1.5. We're on the Sharks plus 1.5. I'm not sure. I don't want to sweat the rest of this Arizona game, man. Who's winning on NHL tonight? Well, not me. My only bet lost so far. Or one more bet.
No, I'm getting my ass kicked tonight. Not a fun night. But we come back tomorrow.
All my
All over
Aussie
again.
sports started this week, so it's fucking insane tonight. I got 3 games on, and then tomorrow there's like 5 games.
For Aussie rules?
Yeah, Aussie rules and NRL both. I cashed 3 out of my 4 bets for touchdown or try scorers for the games that were played in Vegas. So I was pretty stoked with that. But yeah, good games on tonight. Reigning premiers are playing, so that'll be a good game to watch. But there'll be a lot of degenerates that are up late now that'll probably start betting on some of these games. It's better than betting on than cricket, I can fucking tell you that. Fucking hopefully Mike doesn't fucking keep betting on cricket. And was it Sean bets on cricket too?
Not me.
Not me.
Ramon bets it too, I think.
It's like I don't know. It's hard. It's the dumbest sport to bet on, I think, cricket. It's so stupid.
I'd agree because I don't understand it, and that's what you do when you don't understand something. You
I understand it, and I think it's dumb to bet on. It's stupid. There were some people in Australia because a lot of the times, if local clubs are streaming their games, they'll put a market that you can bet on it because there's a live stream. So like people were betting on cricket with a delay. So they're at the game. It was getting live streamed, and then they were betting on it at the game. And because it's rural cricket, it's hard to regulate. So there's no guys there to watch people cheat. They do it in tennis. I need to send that video to you, Dave, actually.
Send it.
I'll do it now.
(4-2) now in that Nashville game. So Buffalo making it interesting now. Owen Power with the goal.
Let's take a look to see how much they pumped here.
Two 2-0 Nucks.
Yeah, the Nucks are up early. I stayed off that one there. I think I was leading Vegas, but I want nothing to do with either of those teams right now.
All right. Because it's cricket. Say no more. There you go. Heard it here first. Nunya says, fuck that. Guys. Well, Arizona is I like that they're up. I'm not complaining. I didn't want them to be. I don't want them to get comfortable. I want it to be where the dogs running at the bike, and they're not. You're not going too fast, but it's nipping at your leg. You know, that's what I want.
Yeah.
I wanted 6 points or 8 points, not 13. 13. It's too many. Unless they want to. Arizona is a team. I know this for totals. That when they want to, and it's usually, and they're this way. They're the second highest scoring team in the
They
country.
will run it up.
They don't give a shit. Like I used to have a system where it was a big favorite with a certain total that they'd back off of. Nah, Arizona didn't give a fuck. All those European guys there, those tall white guys, are like, fuck you. We're just gonna run it up. Now they got a guy. Where's Ballo from? He's not. I mean, it could be from. I think he might be from. Oh, he's from Mali. He's from Africa. Malian, wherever. Wakanda forever. It is pretty badass.
They don't
They're
usually produce basketball players, Mali. They got a lot of good soccer players.
Yeah, well, Mali's one of the bigger territory countries, I think, but it's not one of the small. Like, all those ones that are like Ghana and Sierra Leone and Cote d'Ivoire, and all those are like small ones that are jammed up against each other.
Was Mali like an English colonized part?
I'm not
of
sure
Africa?
which one. I mean, Africa was so split. I should know this.
Yeah,
That was
like
my major.
French, and then fucking Spanish, and
And Portuguese. Angola was Portuguese. What was Mali like? What was Mali? Who was Mali colonized by? Who was Mali colonized? Because all of it was colonized. I know that, and it was like a blotchy map. The French,
South Africa's like the Germans.
South Africa was like the Germans, and the part in the English. Right next to it's Angola, and that was the Portuguese. They speak Portuguese there.
The Boer War.
Yeah.
We had to study that shit in school.
Yep.
We fought in the Boer War.
And like the Ethiopians, Eritrea, that was Italians. They speak Italian there.
Nuggets win the first quarter.
Nice. The butt Nuggets. We love it. How is Nick's parlay going? It's let's take a look. It is the 5 assists, 2 rebounds, 7 points. He's on his way. Oh, and speaking of on his way, this guy is here. Still have not made his thing. My fucking Wondershare Filmora stuff is it's not reading my account. I don't know what's going on. Maybe need to make a new account, but my editing is down, so I'm sorry. So we're gonna have to go with the old one. This one.
Grab his dick and twist it! Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude! Twist that dick! Twist his dick! Twist his dick! Oh my god. Oh, dick!
Here he
Makes
is.
me laugh every time.
There you go.
What's up, boys?
Good. So how was you guys put a bunch of winners out?
Yeah, hopefully. This card, I think there's going to be some upsets on it. I'm just not sure which ones they're going to be.
Cheeto.
I don't know.
I'm a huge Sugar fan, but I actually think Cheeto might get it done. I think the fight's going to decision, personally, over 4.5.
It's a pick 'em, I reckon.
Was it a pick 'em? I don't even know what it's at now.
It feels like a pick 'em to me. Any of them could win. Like it's a one punch fight.
Well, we need to get this guy in or two. We've already done his intro. We'll do this one. We had done this one for a while.
Did you know that atoms never touch each other? And since we're made of atoms, we've never touched anything in our entire lives. So to answer your question, officer, no, I did not punch that kid.
What up?
He didn't punch him.
Didn't do it.
Well, we're just talking about putting out winners, and Jeff seems to think that potentially Cheeto can beat him.
I'll tell you, the line was actually the line shifted towards Cheeto in the last day and a half or so.
I don't know. I think it goes to decision, definitely. I think the decision bet is the way to go. But even the over is like minus 130, I think. Or maybe it's worse now.
4.5 rounds is minus 165. So
it's gone up 35 cents. Yeah.
I got it at minus 155 on my book.
Yeah. I think you have to pick a guy by decision, by points. I think that's the play. You got to choose who you want to win, and
I think you just don't look at the names and just pick the one that's paying more because, like, you know, that's it's honestly like
there's a narrative though. There's a narrative though here, and I know that we hate to say this, but there's definitely a narrative. They've built this clown. Literally, his hair's like a clown. He's a clown.
Sean O'Malley here. He's
they
gonna
built
win.
him up, and that. I mean, what are they just going to dump him? Like built him up, and
Cheeto Vera is not even the number one contender right now. He's just a guy giving him a
So
spot.
there's no way Cheeto Vera wins.
No, he can win. But what I'm
Is
saying is that
it-
the narrative is O'Malley wins and defends a title. Like that's the narrative.
One of the things I just said on the show is, to your point, Dave, they're building him up. Yeah. There's no way he wins the championship and then loses it in his first defense.
I don't think he can. I don't think they let him.
I don't think so.
Tito can go in there and beat his ass and just be better, but I don't know. I think he gets every call. I think he gets the benefit of the doubt. I think if it's close, they score.
I was going to say the only way they can really rig it for O'Malley is through decision.
It's close.
If Cheeto Vera knocks him out, you can't really rig it that way.
But it's like then when you watch all of Sean O'Malley's fights up until the first time he fought Cheeto, he didn't really have any like one to give him he knocked half of the dudes out in the first round. Like that Eddie Wineland knockout. Yeah, but it's like I feel like Cheeto's been given. He had to fight Corey Sandhagen. How come he hasn't fought fucking Sugar yet? How come that fight hasn't happened yet?
No,
like
good point. Good point.
I'll tell you why. Because they're protecting him, Dan.
Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. Like I think Cheeto has the edge. That's just my opinion.
Dan, Cheeto, Sugar's he's knocked out half his competition or half his opponents, and Cheeto's never been knocked out. So
yeah,
I don't see Sean going out there and knocking him out. I certainly don't see that happening.
It's going to be who has more cardio, and I think Cheeto's going to kick his ass when it comes to cardio. Like the dude runs every fucking day. Like crazy, whereas Sean does run, but he loves blazing up too. So,
yep. Oh, Cheeto said it. Sean doesn't
you cannot deny that that's not going to have an effect on him in his career if he keeps smoking like he does.
Cheeto said that Sean doesn't have the dog in him like he does. And I guess I don't know if I've ever seen Sean need the dog in him, but I mean, he's always just dominating.
Yeah, I think it's like he's never faced adversity like Cheeto's had to face adversity. So it's like
agreed.
You know, he didn't come as an immigrant. He fucking did. He sort of built his family from what he's got. If 1,000 years ago, Chico Vera would have been throwing fucking spears at you through the rainforest and chasing you for fucking miles. Seriously, bro. He's an assassin there.
Speaking of rainforest and chucking spears, there's this guy.
Hey, and he's wearing green, so he blends in.
It's the best. It's one of the best things I've heard. One of the worst.
Cheeto is not knocking out O'Malley.
I get it.
If it goes to decision, they're not taking the belt from O'Malley on decision. So the only thing left is Cheeto is going to choke him out in round 4 or 5. That's it.
Is he a sub guy? I mean, is
your mom?
No, they're dogs. It's going to go to the end.
This is what I'm saying. I mean, here's my, and you guys know way more than me, but here's my logical take on it. Number one, they built him up. Number two, I think O'Malley's game plan is going to be, let me get a defense. Let me slow this down. He's not gonna want to go balls out and knock him out. He's got to be calm and collected. I think he wants it to be a boring fight. I actually think the UFC kind of wants it to be a boring fight. And if it goes to decision and Vera wins, I can't imagine that. I just can't.
Well, I mean, that just happened. What's his nuts just stole the belt by decision when he shouldn't have.
Who?
Fucking nose boy. What the fuck's his name? I can't think of
Dricus?
Dricus, yeah.
He won that fight.
I think it's been 4 dogs in a row in the main event. So
by decision for a champion. If you're beating a champion by decision, that has to be no fucking question about it.
Okay. Well, here's the other thing too. Strickland, I think Dana likes Strickland, but Strickland is not O'Malley, is not Paddy Pimblett, is not McGregor. He's not a guy they're building. Sean Strickland's just there. I don't think Dana White gives a fuck about
funny, but Strickland also a lot of people fucking hate him because
he's a marketing he's a marketing liability, like some of the shit he says.
Exactly.
Like
he challenged Seals to go train with him. Like okay. In a fight, he will beat up because he's trained in. He'll fight. But here's the deal: when the guy wakes up, the guy will try to kill you. Like it's like you're not gonna outdo a SEAL, like out train a SEAL. They'll die. They will kill you or die. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Like I will break you.
Anyway,
break a SEAL.
But I am doing Cheeto sub and Cheeto sub 4 or 5, and also I think O'Malley does want to come out there and knock him the fuck out.
Really?
Like Jeff said, he wants to find his chin and fucking knock his fist off it over and over.
Really? I was repeating what he said.
No, that's what I'm saying. And I think
that's a force.
After that bullshit loss to Cheeto last time, he wants to come out there and prove he's better.
Yeah.
He's better than him. He's fucking not even close. And that he deserves this title and fucking can defend it.
Let me ask you, Nunya, where was your money on that fight? If you say you didn't bet it, I'll respect it. If you say your money was on Strickland, I'm not listening to you. That's a guy that lost his bet and just want to argue.
By the way, 20 seconds into the game, the Islanders are up 1-0.
Damn.
Well, you can fade me, Nunya. That's when I post my picks. Have been 7 all right. But I'll tell you this right now: Duplessis won the fight, and he won the fight because he has a fucking belt. And if you bet, tell me who you bet in that fight. If you say Strickland, I can't respect what you said.
I bet.
There you go, Mel.
I was on DDP. I think that was actually one of my.
So was I.
Picks.
So was I.
I was on Strickland. I'm not gonna lie. I fucking.
I won that bet, Nunya.
O'Reilly
I wanted Strickland to win that one, Dan, but I was on DDP.
I fucking smashed.
I just like the fucking no bullshit people. Duplessis got a bit fucking, fancy with his press conferences and shit. I don't know. He went heel a bit. I don't like that. I just don't like heels. Never have. Never will.
Shirtless Tim. My reasoning is very, very
Tom
sound.
Tom Selleck.
Well, Tom Selleck.
Is what for. Nashville cashes the -1.
Is a shirtless Tom Selleck just Tom Selleck without a mustache? Like, what is that?
It's the.
I think he didn't have a mustache in.
Speaking of mustaches, everyone's rocking one on here right now. We've all got. I can't really speak. I've got a piece of shit beard. The rest of you guys,
you look good. All right, let's play this for Mel. She wants it. All right.
I think that's why Knight Rider never really was as good because the Hoff didn't have a mo.
I don't know. Knight Rider was pretty good.
If the Hoff had a mo, he would have been so much more manlier. Like, it just would change the whole angle of Knight Rider.
Maybe. I liked them both equally. I can't choose. I can't choose which daddy.
Daddy wasn't there.
I was definitely waiting for Nick to respond to that.
Well, Braun just hit his points over. He's at 6 points.
Nice. Mike, hit the like button. Hey, Mike, get on screen. What are you doing? Michael DeMaria. How do you say your name? Di Maria. You Italian guy. Are you Italian? Has to be.
Argentina.
We know him as one. We know him as two things: Mikey D and Angry Daddy. It is. He's Angry Dad. It's his name. You have no link. I'll send you the link. You want a link? I'll send you the link.
Oh, what do we need?
I was sending you the link for a while, and then you just decided not to like us, but that's okay.
One more basket in Cal Fullerton.
Mikey D.
What happened in that Florida game, Nick? How did that happen?
What's a Florida?
They lost with like 21 seconds left. They gave up.
Sent.
A goal.
Unreal.
Of a woman?
You're gonna fight Tehran. Tehran's actually like a kickboxer with a record.
Unreal.
I don't know.
What?
Tehran T.
I know, but who's fighting him?
Nunya. I don't know. I don't know. When Nunya gets aggressive sometimes, so I don't know if he's really fighting him. But
So you're still angry?
He's fighting him in his mind, Dave.
I don't know. I'm 40 years old, just about. I don't need to fight. If people want to fight me, I just brush it off. When you're 40, there's one reason you should fight.
Fight? I don't step
If your life's in danger, fighting's to the death when you're my age. There's no reason to fight.
Yeah, like imagine if you're a friend, you start typewritering someone, like that's your go-to move, the typewriter. Like
Cal Fortune first half over, Cash.
First of all, if you can't
settle, UFC. Oh, he's doing the typewriter.
I don't know. There's just meatheads and people that have a brain and all that. But I don't care. If you want to, they were talking about doing boxing and all this, and the people that wanted to do it, all the boxing matches, or all the people the meatheads that you think would want to do it. But T was one of. But if you want to fight, T is like the last person I want to fight. He has a boxing record. He's 6 foot and he's built like a shit brick house. Like he'd be tough to fight.
Built like a fridge. Is he built like a 2-door?
He's 6 foot and he's thick, he's wide as fuck, and he's like he's like what kind of thick? He's like Jerome Bettis type thick, like not fat, but like that's how he is. And he actually's been trained. Like Danny Betts too has been trained. These are guys, people that have been trained, and if you just want to fuck with them, like why would you want to go and challenge them?
The other thing is that the conditioning's next level, and it's like if they kick your leg, they're not going to feel it. Like if I kick a wall, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna feel it. Like,
why the fuck are you kicking walls, bro?
Well, it's a conditioning. Like I've got to make the kickboxers in Thailand, and he's got a wooden post that he conditions his fucking.
I was about to say, what are you from Thailand?
No, it's a guy. One of my friends from where I live trains and knows John Wayne Parr really well. Like I don't know, I'm sure Dylan might know who that is.
John Wayne Gacy.
John Wayne Parr, yeah, he's a legend, man. I think he just retired.
So is John
recently.
Wayne Gacy.
For different reasons.
Different kind of legend, though.
Still legend.
Yes.
I guess if you want to classify legend.
Yeah. Any 11 o'clock action for anybody?
Sun Devils.
What? Oh yeah, I'm not on that game.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that one. Actually.
Actually, what?
I'm looking at
Stanford Cal.
What? You said Sun Devils.
I know that's also there, and then also Utah, Oregon State. There's three spots.
Yeah, that guy.
I don't know. I'm not staying up to watch that. I'm not staying on to watch that, but I'll stay through the end of the Arizona game. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, fuck it.
I wouldn't bet USC.
I'm not touching them. I'm good.
I would bet Stanford if I bet in that Cal game. In the last game, I don't know. I don't care about the last game. I'd assume that Utah should. I mean, Utah's been horrible on the road, or was horrible on the road when I was betting them. So, nah.
And so I'm not touching any of those.
Yeah.
Where's this Arizona? Oh, it's halftime.
Don't touch that, Barney. Touch yourself.
Already am.
Dan's out.
Oh. First half. Where are we at? Up 9, 40 seconds. I had two teams I liked in college ball today. That was it.
Well,
Ryder and Cal State Fullerton.
Well, I was on the other side of Ryder.
I had 3 units on Ryder, and I got like 4-ish on Cal Fullerton.
How's the Cows? They were.
Cal Fullerton's up 9, 40 seconds.
They're up now. They were down. Yeah. Well, good luck.
I hit the first half over. I'm probably going to hit Cal Fullerton's first half. So, we're there.
I capped an over with a team with one team that scored 105 points. I missed the under by 6 points. However, the one team scored 9 points in the first half. 9 points.
Huh?
So what a great yeah. I missed the over. One team scored 105. This is my cap. Both teams are going to score a bunch of points. Okay. If the other team scored 20 in the first fucking half, we would have been fine, or 16 or whatever. They scored 9 points in the first half. Fuck them.
Who was it?
Pacific.
Oh, fucking Christ.
But it's against Pepperdine. They're both bad defense. It's like
I don't give a shit. I'm not betting a fucking over on that fucking team.
We almost hit it in a score. Anyway, it doesn't matter. The point being is that any team, no matter how bad they are versus any other team in college, can score more than 9 points and a half. 9 points.
Apparently not, Dave.
Well, I'm saying.
Apparently not. Yeah. Apparently double-digit points in the first half is a lot to ask for from Pacific today.
I thought you were going to say.
I'll answer that question. 0. It was me. I'm not going. I went last year. I wouldn't go this year.
I thought you were going.
No, I got stuff going on that I can't go. I want to go badly. Lady, come here. Lady, come.
When is it?
2 weeks.
Oh yeah.
I knew I couldn't go a couple weeks ago. It's not things that I can rearrange and control. It's things that are happening that anyway, doesn't matter.
Are you on this over in this boxing match, Jeff?
Which one? The 8.5 or whatever it was?
Yeah, Rolls and Butler.
Yeah. Yep. I'm not watching it though.
I think they're walking up.
Leave them alone. They're trying to go to sleep. Okay. Good girl. She gets all feisty when she gets a bath. Oh, he's here. Oh, he'll like this one. We're gonna play this again. He'll like this. Mikey D. He's here. What's up, dude?
Heard you talking shit about me, so I figured I better jump on.
Well, it always happens. Okay, so let me. You've been on the stream with Nick. I think you know who Barney is. Maybe I don't think you know who Dylan is. Dylan.
Yeah,
never met him. Okay. Do you know Mike's brother? Mike M's brother, Jeff.
I do not.
That's his brother. That's Mike. That's Pimp Slap's brother right there.
What's up,
I
man?
can believe it.
Yeah.
They kind of look alike.
The better looking.
Wait till they get a couple more drinks going.
I got fucking hair.
He's got hair.
They get a couple more drinks going, you'll notice a resemblance.
Well, cool. Well, are you on any bets? You sweating out any college stuff, or are you just chilling?
No, I didn't. I bowl on Thursdays, and
okay.
I just got home a little bit ago. But
how'd you do last week on Saturday on the track at the tracks?
I did really well, but I had to jump off. I don't know. I think I was on with him for about an hour and a half, and I live with my mom. You know, make fun of me if you like, but
no.
She came to the top of the stairs, and I thought I heard something, so I kind of looked around and stuff like that, and she has heart problems. She has for years, but she was at the top of the stairs and wanted to go to the emergency room, which for her is pretty amazing because she does not like the hospital at all. And so I jumped off. I didn't even say goodbye. I just ran up the stairs, got her in the car, and took her out there. And we were out there for several hours. But when I left, I was actually up, I don't know, $65 or $70, which for me is pretty good. So,
good.
But,
is your mom all right?
Yeah, I mean, good. She has that AFib stuff, and like at night sometimes I'll go past her room and she'll still be watching TV, and she has to I don't know exactly how it works, but she has to calm herself down, and her pulse needs to slow down and stuff like that. And That's basically what it was Saturday. But for her to, for her to come down and say she needed to go to the hospital, it was actually worse. And they did keep her overnight, but she's fine. I mean, it's one of those things you deal with when you have an older parent, So.
Oh, I got you. I feel you. Well, I'm glad she's okay. I'm glad you won some money. We're sweating out the. Yeah, well, I mean, you can't lose all the time. I mean, I haven't been.
Sometimes
I haven't been hitting the horse.
That theory wrong.
No, feels like it. I know. I haven't been hitting the horse. I mean, I'm hitting the ponies hardly at all. We'll throw a bet out there once in a while, like we'll do a harness race or something on stream, or Mike will come on and, do his harness thing. But haven't been staying up and doing the Aussies. I just found that it kind of drained. I would win, I'd hit something big, and then I'd lose it all in a week or two. It's like, I mean, what's the point of that? And I don't have the. I would cap so many other sports. I don't have the will to do what Razor does or what Jimmy does and like break down every race and get the ahead of time and all that. I don't want to do all that shit. So,
well, I mean, it's perfectly understandable. I mean, horse racing's kind of fucked up. I probably wouldn't even ever watch or bet a race, but that's what I grew up in. So, it's. There's a comfort level there for me, but I actually did pretty well last week on NBA.
Okay.
I've been playing player double props, and Sabonis and what's his name, Jokic and stuff. I mean, they're to get double doubles. They're like minus 750 and minus 500 and shit, and so. I try to leave them off as much as I can, or I'll play a triple double with a couple guys and stuff. But it's been working the last couple of weeks. I haven't hit anything this week, but there was a couple of games that happened earlier tonight that there's a couple guys I would have had probably, but.
Jokic so far is at 12, 4, 5, 12, 4, 5, 12 points, 4 rebounds, 5 assists, 3:30 to go in the second quarter, 49-46 Nuggets.
Yeah, Nuggets are up.
Nuggets.
The Nuggets. Nunya, you're becoming Johnny number 5 spammer. Look at the chat. I don't care what you say. Just don't spam the chat with the same tired bullshit. You can say what you want to say. I don't care, but don't spam the chat, please. We know you're tough. You think that I'm not tough. I know you pistol whipped some guy. Congratulations. Stop spamming the fucking chat. I love you, and you know I love you too.
Yeah, I don't think pistol whipping some dude makes somebody tough.
I don't know. He said that up there.
Oh, yeah, it wasn't.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like I'm not going to scroll up. Doesn't matter. Nunya, I love you. Just please, just behave. Arizona 55, UCLA 33. I still don't like that. I don't want them up that much. I don't want them in cruise mode.
I think Butler just knocked him out in the first 5 seconds.
What happened?
Boxing match.
I missed it. It just started. I looked down and I looked up and it was over.
Did it actually happen?
They're all in the fucking ring. I had Butler too, the underdog, so I mean I'm okay with it.
Wow, Barney's winning everything, coming here and rubbing in our face. Ooh.
No, I lost the over.
Oh, you lost one bet? I'm sorry.
I had Butler and the over. So.
Oh, okay.
This dude doesn't even know where he is.
Boxing?
Yeah. He must have gotten fucking.
That dude is so good. That Malian guy on fucking Arizona, he's just too good. 7 foot. He's a beast. The Cougs are going to lose. Yeah, they were up and then they were down, and that happened.
UC San Diego.
What about them?
I want to look at their lifeline.
Okay, look at it.
I'm trying. I forgot how to.
Another beautiful campus on a cliff
Oh my-
in La Jolla.
Yeah, yeah, it's over.
What?
Right to the jaw, and then body shot, head. This dude is out on the ropes.
Body shots and head? Sounds like 2004.
He got fucked up.
Sounds like a wild Friday night.
Yeah, sounds like 27.
Sounds like an invitation for me.
Yeah. Love it. Well, congratulations, Barney. You just win everything. You never lose. I never hear you never lose. You just win all the time.
Fuck you.
I'm just kidding. You're not that guy. You'll come on and be like, honestly, tonight sucks. Or honestly,
what was it, last night or the night before?
yesterday. You're like, honestly, today sucks. Yeah.
I fucking lost everything.
Yeah, it's true.
I feel like that happens a lot.
Fuck
yeah, actually, you're a loser. What are we talking about?
I wasn't gonna say it. You know what? With that said, I just took UC San Diego plus 4.5. So fuck you.
I don't hate it. They're the better team. They are the better team.
Plus 4. Who are they playing?
Davis.
I'm taking UC Davis minus 4.5.
What the fuck?
Yesterday that would have worked.
I'm just fucking around. I'm not grabbing anything.
I don't give a shit. Fucking do it.
Do it.
I took the
Buffs.
Sens fucking Sens Kings game over 6.5.
Okay.
Line shifted against me though, but I still took it.
The Buffs go into Eugene and win outright. Plus 3.5, plus 140 winner.
So what?
Yeah.
What?
Colorado beat Oregon
Oh.
on the road, which Colorado on the road hasn't been good.
But they get the job done.
Yeah,
tonight.
check this out, Barney. Check this out. So we're thinking of. I put a poll. By the way, Barney, I put a poll in the chat. You are the most beloved ginger of the group.
Damn it! How did I lose?
It's between you, Dylan, and Nick. You won 39%. But the other poll was which games should be a first period over. I just wanted some action, so I picked the only one of those first games that hit was my second choice, which was Montreal and whoever they played. I forget.
Carolina.
Yeah, the other one was the Flyers game, and then the other one was the one we picked was Capitals Penguins. Capitals score within 2 minutes. Boom.
Yeah.
Nothing. Then all hell breaks loose 2 minutes into the fucking second period. What the fuck? It's horrible. It's the worst. And it's like Pacific only scoring almost getting the over with Pacific scoring 9 points. That's been my night.
I'm telling you, there's streaks. It's just it happens.
Yeah. Or last night. What was last night with the prop? I AU done the player on the Bulls. I don't know how to say his last name, but he had 9 assists. I was just going to take his assists. Instead, I took his PRA. He shot 2 for 12. He had the worst. He decided to have the worst shooting day he'd had all year. 2 for 12 from the field. Took his prop. Never again. He's dead to me.
Chicago Bulls.
Yeah, the AO done. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I can't say the last name. It took me a year to get in a newbie right. Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Obi-Wan Kenobi. I am on the Celtics tonight.
Dave.
Oh, damn you. What?
Dave,
What?
fucking allow my fucking message there. Come on.
What happened? Where?
I don't know. It's telling me the comment failed to post.
That's probably because you're stupid.
And where at? In Twitter or here?
Here.
You post comment. You go down to just post comment. What?
That's on you.
Is it on
I
me?
didn't-
Yeah, it's got nothing to do with David.
I don't know what's going on. I would never block your comment.
I would.
Well,
Yeah, and then I blame Mel.
yeah, that's my comment was a rebuttal to that. Was fuck Dave, Mel.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey, in all fairness, with a smiley face, but it won't let me say. I can't say fuck Dave on this chat.
Oh, wait a minute. This usually means okay. So I tried to put it in. They said YouTube rejected your comment. This usually means they think it's spam. So it's blocking. Sometimes it'll block F words and stuff randomly.
Fuck that.
Fuck. That's why.
Watch.
Fuck
Yeah.
that.
Oh, no,
It's basically
that's
telling you to watch your fucking language. All right.
All right. I just did it with I did an F with an at, a money sign, and a pound sign, Dave Mel, and it still won't let me do it.
Now you're getting way too outhanded. Now you should be blocked.
Okay, so I put "fuck you, Dave" in there too.
There we go. They'll allow that one.
It blocked me again. Yeah.
Maybe they want you guys to start being nice to each other.
Stop cussing. Whatever.
I put a smiley face there.
Fuck you, YouTube. Fuck YouTube. Any live? I don't have any live bets. I could tell you what I'm on and get on. I mean, the Nuggets are winning. If you like the Celtics, bet the Celtics. I don't. So Barney does though. If you like UCLA, bet them. I don't like UCLA. I'm on Arizona. What do we got?
Nuggets up 8 at halftime against the Suns.
Anybody got anything in the Suns game?
No, nada.
Easiest pass on the card.
I'm just looking at live lines. That's all.
No. Oh, you know who else came on the? He's in the airport. He's been in the airport for 6-hour delay. He has 2 more hours to go.
Frontier Airlines. Loves them.
Frontier Airlines. He will have been at the airport for 12 hours. He's trying to get to Vegas from Colorado. Lee Mathis came on from the bar.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Ooh, Arizona take it. There we go.
But Frontier, don't pay the extra. So Frontier, what they do is they're cheap, but you have to pay for extra bags. By the time you pay for bags and for internet, if they have internet, I think Spirit or Frontier doesn't have internet.
Coyotes scored, yeah.
Yes.
I thought that was quack.
Yeah, Spirit sucks too. They all suck. Spirit, Allegiant, and Frontier. Just pay for Southwest. Southwest is still cheaper than all the other ones. Oregon State +7. That's the game I like the least. I
just took the Suns -7.5 live.
Yeah. I don't. That's the game I like the least. I have no opinion in that game, except for that Utah's bad on the road.
This game
That's
is
it. Your life is over. Just kidding. I did say I'd murder someone today, which I didn't say who it was. I said if this happened. What? Yeah, it's a joke. But what was it, Nick?
Yeah, Coyote skull.
2 goals
again?
Yep. But
good?
Hold on, I'm going off ESPN's alerts. So they say it's 2-1.
They're horrible.
Yeah, 2-1. Let's go. That's what Bovada's saying too. 2-1. Let's fucking go. Ow, ow, ow.
Quack.
Quack goes the Coyotes. Let's go. Quack, go Yotes.
Everything goes quack now.
Wow.
Yep, everything goes quack.
2-2 now. Jeez.
Really?
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck yeah.
3 goals in 2 minutes.
I love it. I live bet the over 4.5 at the end of the first period. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh yeah, you did, huh? I remember that.
Oh,
yeah. I said that happened. It happened when the Wild played the Sharks. It was scoreless at the end of 1, and the over still hit.
Hey Barney, I have a live bet for you. Celtics +180.
Okay.
He's been around the Celtics. You can get a better number.
I got a +100 even money.
Oh, did you? Okay.
How about Golden State third quarter -2.5?
Well, that's
How
been a
about
thing.
no?
How about no? What's that from?
I forgot how the line went.
How about no?
Crazy,
that's
Dutch
pretty close.
bastard.
All I ask for is sharks with freaking laser beams attached to their heads.
Austin Powers.
Yes.
Is everybody
Yes.
playing this game, Dylan?
What?
Golden State game.
I'll do it.
third
If we
quarter.
can we get it right now? What are we gonna do?
Is Golden State's full lineup in?
Mel, you gave our boys.
I can't.
Looks
get
like it.
What the fuck's his name there? Bowden, whatever the fuck he is.
Boom, Byram.
He
He
got a
scored goal
fucking
tonight, too.
goal and an assist. He was a part of all the Sabres.
I know one bet. I know a couple bets I'm going to be taking. I want to bet tomorrow for the Avalanche is Middlestad goal, Sean Walker goal, and if he plays, Brendan Duhaime, who they just acquired from the Minnesota Wild today. Brendan Duhaime.
It's been working.
And I'm glad yesterday I moved on futures with the moves they've made. Yeah. They're going to be fun to watch too, the Avalanche. But yeah, Middlestad, anytime goal tomorrow.
I had O'Reilly to get a point today, and then I had Forsberg to get a goal, Forsberg to get 4 shots on goal, and then
Forsberg had 2 goals.
3, didn't he?
He had a
hat trick?
I had Forsberg getting 1, 2, and 3 goals.
Hell yeah.
I fucking did.
Mel, I wouldn't celebrate taking Casey Middlestad.
Middlestad's a nice little depth forward.
He's depth?
I mean, Bowen Byram is a lot to give up for him.
I saw somebody saying that they needed a second line center or whatever and I was like, fuck him.
Middlestad could be that guy. He could be that second line center.
The
only problem I have with Middlestad, he doesn't win faceoffs.
Let's go.
Did you say he's a depth forward?
Depth.
Oh.
Depth.
There's a P in there. You can't hear the whistle.
That's horrible.
Mel,
horrible. You sound retarded.
Mel, let's revisit this.
Hearing retarded
in a year or 2.
Oh, he just took a dick to the eye.
Middlestad's fucking garbage.
Lucky.
Here's the thing, though. Middlestad was asked to be so much more on that team with the Buffalo Sabres. He can be a complementary piece with the Avalanche, which could fit his game better.
Agreed. But Buffalo needed him to step in as a star, and as they need everybody to.
And Colorado needs him to step in as a good depth piece. Win you face-offs.
But don't you think that and you guys would know, Byram he's like a guy that's like a build around for later type of guy. Middlestad's like a now type of guy, right?
And here's the thing. I love that trade for the Buffalo Sabres long term because when you look at what the Sabres have now, they have 3 top 4 picks on their blue line between Dahlin, Power, and Byram. And also, I want to say Samuelson was a first-round pick as well. They have really good depth on their blue line. If they can get UPL and Levi to be a good tandem next year, this is a wild card team next year, the Buffalo Sabres. The Sabres are a playoff team next year if their goaltending looks good, their blue line takes a step up, which is very young, and they can get more than what they've got out of Tage Thompson this year. So
I think
this was a good move for both teams.
I agree. And as a Buffalo fan, I'm glad to get rid of Middlestad. But it's good to see a new boy come on and as a 4th overall pick and actually scored obviously goal and assist. He was part of both the points tonight. I think he was on the gold medal Team Canada team with Cousins, and I think they actually had pretty good chemistry. So I'm excited about that. But to your point, Nick, I do agree. I think that was a good trade for both teams. I think it was good.
You really see that anymore, where it's just literally.
No, I agree.
Like you don't see these type of trades anymore. Where probably Colorado called up Buffalo saying, "You need a defenseman. I need a center. I want Middlestad. You can have Byram, and let's have a good day." You don't see that anymore because there was no prospects involved in that trade. There were no draft picks involved in that trade. It was literally Middlestad for Byram.
That was the first thing I looked at was what else went with it, and then I was like, "Oh, it was 1 for 1, perfect."
That's it.
And
1
then
for 1, straight up hockey trade.
I like that. I like it.
You don't have any what ifs in that trade. Anything along those lines, which both these players I expect to get extended, by the way. Especially with with Middlestad being a pending RFA, what they gave up for Middlestad, he better sign an extension there.
I
They
would
give up
imagine.
Byram,
I would imagine.
21-year-old defenseman that it was a top 5 pick. Absolutely, he get re-signed. And Byram probably re-signs with Buffalo as well. And him and Dahlin are going to be a great pairing.
Well, between him, Dahlin, Power, and then, like you said, Cousins, one of his boys,
Thompson, Tuck, Krebs. It's a good young team. Buffalo is a good young team that is probably 2 years away from being 2 years away from actually like legitimately competing for something. But next year could be a wild card team.
Well, the problem is always like Buffalo's had. And I'm going to say this, and I'm going to kick myself in the ass. Buffalo's always had decent goaltending. They just haven't had the defensemen around them to help the goaltenders out. So, like, I mean, obviously, like Ryan Miller, and I actually didn't care for Ryan Miller, but he was in Dominic Hasek back in the day. But like they at least had defensemen around him to help it. But the way that Buffalo's been playing lately is, the last couple of years, I say lately, the last couple of years has been just fucking brutal on defense, even with Dahlin. And, I don't know. They do need some help on the blue line, but, we also have Skinner up front, and he'll go on his stretches where 2-3 games, he'll score a couple of goals, and then he goes on his fucking droughts. And obviously, to get into the playoffs, you got to win games. But once you're in the games, once you're in the playoffs, you got to get that second, third, fourth line goals, and you got to get that depth scoring. And Buffalo doesn't have that.
Exactly. And Mel's saying Buffalo now has 18 left-handed defensemen. And here's the thing: you have a great trade piece. If you don't want to keep Byram long term, you're going to fetch a really nice return for him. Like, if you want to trade a left-handed defenseman for a right-handed defenseman, you can get a great return for Bowen Byram if you have no expectations on signing him long-term. You can get some decent returns on some of your players and be able to fix that problem.
Yeah.
2-0 Islanders at the end of the first period.
Damn.
Garbage.
And Mel, Colorado now has a fourth line center that's not going to do a fucking thing.
He's a second line center, Middlestad.
Yeah, well, he will be for a couple of games.
I wonder if his face-off numbers are going to be better when he's not going up against the top centerman in the league. Because when he was with Buffalo, he was a top-line center. With Colorado, he can easily slide into that third-line center spot. And you're going all up against third-line centers now instead of top-line centers. So that's a part of Middlestad. He can be a good complementary piece. And he can also be a winger as well. Maybe you don't need him to win faceoffs.
Mel, your boys are going to – I don't even know if they're your boys. You should talk the Avs a lot, but your boys are going to make the playoffs.
In the cup this year.
Nah, they're going to get bounced in the first round. And
we're all going
to watch it on TV.
Well, there's your over, Nick. Minnesota Wild goal.
3-2.
3-2.
I was on that one as well. I was actually on them over 6 as well. But I did take.
I got the full game over 6. And I got the Yotes money line. So as long as it doesn't finish 3-2, I'm happy.
Joel Eriksson.
I look very much forward to fading the Wild tomorrow. I will probably be on the Avalanche.
Over the Wild?
Tomorrow?
Sounds like a long shot.
What? Not really.
What?
Just kidding.
How? What are you talking about?
I'll tell you what, Mel. Big play today was Boston with Toronto coming off that nail biter against Buffalo last night.
They did hit it.
And then the Leafs traveling to Boston. Had to expect Boston to win that one.
I stupidly bet the Leafs.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was short-term revenge. I mean, these two teams just played a couple days ago, and Boston won for one. I bought into that stupidly.
Yeah, no. I mean, Boston at home is pretty good, anyways. But no, like I said, the Leafs just played the Sabres and they won in overtime, so they obviously played a couple extra innings, and I think they won it in a shootout. Actually, it was either a shootout or it was right at the end of the overtime. I guess I don't remember, but no, and then jumping right on the bus or plane to travel to Boston, and then Boston again. They're no joke at home, so I figured Boston had that one. I threw them in a parlay. I think they were like minus 170, 180, something like that.
Nice.
Well, all I have to say about hockey today is all I gotta say.
We'll see. We'll see how this plays.
So we're gonna have a day in hockey where
2-1 in a second here.
we have 18 minutes to score one goal in a period, neither team does, and then we're gonna have another game where the Islanders cover up a favored puck line. What is going on? What is going on?
They were up multiple goals the last time they played San Jose, and they lost that game in overtime. I remember that. That was one of the most frustrating games I ever watched.
I don't know. It's one of those
Never
nights.
count the Islanders out of blowing a lead. They love it.
Mel, the Fs suck.
Everybody laughed at me last night taking the
The Avalanche are going to win the Western Conference this year.
She's shit talking me, and they suck. That's all I got to say. Fuck them. You know why?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because the Sex Panthers are winning everything. So
doesn't matter.
The Oilers are
Panthers
winning
are winning the
everything this
Stanley
year.
Cup.
the Panthers.
Oilers are winning the Stanley Cup.
The Panthers have two goalies that both their goalies, a 1A and 1B, are in the top 10 in save percentage. We just found that out. And it's not even Bobo. Bobo's 6th. The other Stolars is second or third in the fucking league in save percentage.
All right, Dylan, let's make a deal here. And it's a one-way deal. It's on your side. When the fucking Oilers get knocked out of the playoffs, you got to tear that live stream. You got to tear that "Let's Go Oilers" down.
Won't do it.
He bought it for some liquor store for like $25, eh?
Oh, no shit.
It was free.
Oh, was it?
Hey.
You just
You're
gave
pro-
it to
are
me.
you a ventriloquist?
How many loonies did you spend on that?
Well,
Looney and a toonie?
Nah, he's been frozen up. Dale, I actually called that out like 3 months ago. I was saying Carolina. They're just a playoff team. They fucking suck during the regular season. They can't win an overtime game, but they're not a bad
I'm not
team.
sold on Carolina. I'm just not.
You and I talked
They're
about that about 3
good. I think Carolina is the one team that the Carolina Hurricanes are probably one of the only teams that truly scare me when it comes to my Panthers future. But I mean, I'm not really that worried about the Hurricanes, though. They got Gensel today, which gives them that good goal scorer. But I mean,
which they need a spark in goal scoring. They need a spark in goal scoring.
by them.
Probably Aho or especially in the playoffs again.
Yeah, I didn't see him going there.
Mel, you'll never hear me say this is the Sabres year.
There was a lot of people after
Lifelong fan.
Jake Gunsel there. I didn't see him going to Carolina.
I did not see him going to Carolina because that's a divisional rival. But I think this is the start of the Pittsburgh Penguins lighting up a couple dynamites and blowing up their team.
Yep, they're on the sell mode right now. They were talking about trading Crosby. Well, there were rumors of it. I guess I don't know if
they should absolutely trade Sidney Crosby.
Yep,
they should absolutely trade Sidney Crosby.
I was talking to a buddy the other day. They ought to put Sidney. They ought to put Sidney up in fucking. They ought to put Sidney up in Edmonton with Draisaitl and that. Now I don't know if they could afford it, but with Draisaitl and McDavid.
Yeah, get another offensive player instead of getting a goalie. That's a great idea.
No, Sidney Crosby is a good. Sidney Crosby is a defensively reliable forward. Like,
what's the number one thing Edmonton needs right now more than anything?
Goal scorer.
Blue line help. They need
Goalie.
another goal scorer because they don't score enough goals.
Wait,
I think
Dave,
Skinner's fine.
Center, top line center.
They need Middlestat.
Yeah, they need someone to replace McDavid.
They
That
need a
McDavid
goalie.
guy's a bum. We need to ditch him and move on.
McDavid for Middlestat. That's what Buffalo should have done.
Yeah, that would be good. That would be good.
And about
Why?
300
Hi. You can waste Connor McDavid's career.
300 first
He ain't
round
winning
picks.
a cup in Edmonton. Let's just make that straight. Connor McDavid's not winning a cup with the Oilers. They're just not.
No, agreed. Literally agree. And it's sad, especially with guys
They're the Western Conference Leafs. They're the Western Conference Leafs. They got
Agreed.
all the offense in the world, but their defense and goaltending are not the greatest.
You know what
And
they have
that's
in common?
cost them complete.
You know what they have in common?
What?
The Canadians. Canadian teams.
Well, it's
They
sad.
suck dick.
It's sad.
They suck
It's like
dick,
Mike
eh?
Trout.
Oh
It's like
yeah.
Mike Trout. It's like the best player in the sport is on the wrong team.
Yep.
It's like Mike Trout.
Yes.
It's exactly like that.
Mike
Not-
Trout, if he
not that he's
cares
the best
about
anymore,
actually
but-
like winning something in his career, you get out of Anaheim.
Nah, oh no, but he didn't. He just cared about being just existing. He's not a killer. He's not a killer that way. He
Oh, you were talking about Pete Alonso.
He doesn't play for Anaheim last time I knew.
No, he's saying Pete Alonso. Well, first of all, Pete Alonso's not the best player in baseball, but
Not
I don't.
yet.
Well, not yet, not ever. He doesn't have the skill set. But
He's a top 10 player or borderline
Okay,
top 10.
okay.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Wait. Let me ask a quick question. Just run around the panel here real quick. Who is fuck baseball? I hate it. Who is the best player in baseball?
right now,
Oh, yeah.
Ohtani.
Yeah.
Otani.
He just usurped Trout though. Trout was it for 10 years. So
If you're looking at an overall player, Otani, because he can also he pitches and he's a designated hitter. If you're looking for strictly like a normal player that doesn't play both, I would have to say Ronald Acuna Jr.
right now he's getting there. It could be. Yeah.
Like
I'm with
he's
you.
him, Mookie Betts.
Yeah.
There's another one, Juan Soto, Aaron Judge. Like those are the guys you're looking at.
I wouldn't put Aaron Judge there. He's just a power hitter.
I would absolutely put
He's
Aaron
a
Judge
great
in
defensive man. What are you talking about?
But compare. Can he steal bases
Yes.
like Ronald Acuna Jr.?
Not like him.
No.
but yeah.
So I asked a
That's what I'm
broad
saying.
question.
There's
I'm
Joe
not saying he's
DiMaggio.
good.
Ronald Acuna Jr. is the best single the best
All
player in
around baseball
I
player.
never
in
said he was
baseball.
better.
Yes.
I wasn't saying.
Yeah.
If you have Otani, if you separate Otani pitcher and Otani hitter, Acuna is the number one player in baseball. If you have the combined product of pitcher and hitter with Otani, he's the best player in baseball.
But that's a no shit.
I guess that's I asked a broad question, and maybe that's the better question would have been who is the MVP in baseball? Who got the MVP last year?
Acuna Jr. Yeah. Wasn't he like rookie of the year a few years ago? Like he's won everything. He's won it. Like he's like he's a
It's
fucking
annoying
dude.
because I have to watch him play for fucking.
He's a
Atlanta.
Brave, so he doesn't like the Mets
I
fans.
can't stand him. He's annoying because he's a Brave.
He's a dude.
He's very talented. He's one of the best players in baseball. If not the best player in baseball, but I fucking hate him because he's a Brave.
Yeah.
It'll be okay.
Arizona up 21 with 5 minutes to go.
I'm watching it. Yeah, we're gonna close it down after that game.
Arizona sucks.
Juan Soto, I agree. Juan Soto used to be, but he can suck it now.
He has the ceiling of best player in baseball.
Of course, but he just doesn't have that drive. He doesn't have what we're talking about, the killer inside Trout. He doesn't have it.
With the Yankees.
Maybe. The best thing Juan Soto's ever done in his career is win the home run derby when I bet him. That's the best thing he's ever done.
And here's the thing that I'm kind of wondering is, with how good this team is going to be. The Yankees have 3 of MLB's top 10 players on their squad on their roster with Judge, with Soto, and with Cole.
And you know what's going to happen?
They're going to miss the playoffs.
Absolutely nothing.
They're either going to be. Here's what's going to happen. They're either going to win 81 games and miss the playoffs, or they're winning 102 games and winning the division and competing for a World Series. There's no in between with the Yankees. They're not going to be that team that just wins 90 games, maybe gets a wild card spot. They're either going to be out of the playoffs entirely, or they're going to compete for the number 1 seed in the AL. Those are their 2 options. They have the talent to do it.
Dilfic has a question for you, Nick.
We saw this last year, Dale, and I'm actually okay with the approach the Mets are taking this year, because we saw what happens when you spend $500 million on your roster. It doesn't always equal wins. Dodgers, you can learn that too. But I like the approach that they've taken this year is that they are not spending as much money, which, by the way, they're below the luxury tax right now. The Mets. They've managed they managed to get themselves below the luxury tax this year, and that's
big.
Yeah, because what they're doing is they're using this year to develop talent. Like they're going to bring up Luis Angel Acuna. They're probably going to bring up Drew Gilbert. They're probably going to look at Jet Williams to make some moves here with the Mets this year. 3 guys who are top prospects for the Mets right now. This is not going to be a year the Mets compete for a World Series. It's not a year they compete in the playoffs. They might squeak into a wild card spot, but this is a team where they're going to use this year to develop talent. They're going to find out what they have in their prospects, and they are going to look for that. So, yeah.
Picks from Dave has a question. NRL Sports Bets. Same question, but interchange wallet with butt cheeks.
What he does with his personal time is not my business.
I think he's going to open up them butt cheeks. I think the Braves for the Braves. That's what I think.
Okay, we have
I think the Braves. I think the Braves are the Braves.
I think the Braves finished with more wins than the LA Dodgers this year.
I think they might too. That's what I was just going to say. I think they're the best team in the NL. They could. I mean, the best chance of going. When you create super teams and you know what happens? Nothing. Like
they fail.
Well, look at the Lakers when they tried to do it. There are teams that did it, like the Heat did it, right? But think what baseball teams had super teams, like they were all role players. Even the Yankees.
Last time. When was the last time you saw the highest payroll in baseball win the World Series?
Yeah, that's a great point. 20
The
years.
Yankees haven't made the World Series since 2009, and they're
even when the
usually
Yankees were there.
the highest payroll.
Think about so when the Yankees
Dodgers won the Mickey Mouse ring, but that was about it.
Well,
who was the last team to win the World Series that cheated?
A few years ago.
Whatever. They won it legit in 2022.
But here's the deal. You have one of the best curveballs to ever be in baseball, and you had Jose Altuve hitting home run. I mean, absolutely knowing when it would come every time. I mean, it's absolutely they should not have that one. I know they won it again. They're a good team. That's the biggest. Okay, well, that's fair enough. That is the biggest atrocity. It was absolutely cheating. It's not like Deflategate where you inflated a ball. They literally were cheating. They were breaking the rules and they knew it. And they still get the World Series. They don't get it stripped from them. And Reggie Bush, his parents lived in a house because someone bought it for him, and he doesn't have a Heisman. Reggie Bush is the Heisman. He is the Heisman. That's fucking him. Fuck the Astros that year. That's all I gotta say. This year's fine. That year, fuck them. Those butt cheeks.
But no, the highest payroll in baseball does not equal World Series.
Yeah.
We learned that the hard way in 2020.
We can Google that. It was the Dodgers. It was definitely the Dodgers.
It was probably the Dodgers and their Mickey Mouse ring in 2020.
Yeah. Well, I don't know before that. But that has them having the highest payroll doesn't have anything to do with any of the other circumstances around it, is the point.
Yeah, the Mets, I was getting at that point with the Mets not spending a lot of money this offseason.
Yeah.
It's probably because they're saving some payroll to re-sign Alonso next year and maybe get someone like a Juan Soto, who's going to be a free agent next year. I think the Mets are going to be more aggressive next year.
You need pitching.
Not this year. Absolutely, they need pitching as well, which there's a couple okay prospects for the Mets. But yeah. Yeah, Dale, and they learn from their mistakes. And we have a new GM this year who is building a team differently. So I'm willing to sit back and see how this develops with the new GM, the way he is building this roster. And he came from Milwaukee, so he's used to building a roster with a lower budget. And I'm all for it. Go for it. If you think it helps the team win more, go for it. Like, they bolstered their bullpen a little bit this offseason, and that was their biggest problem last year. They're getting Edwin Diaz back, who was hurt all of last year from the glorified spring training game. And I mean, am I saying they're going to win the World Series? Fuck no. Am I saying they're going to be better than last year? Yes.
You know what's crazy is you went from
that was a fluke last year, I think, with the Mets. And this is the same core, relatively the same core that won 101 games in 2022. I mean, Lindor is still there. Alonso is still there. McNeil is still there. Like, that core is still there. That won 101 games. The biggest problem was 240-year-old pitchers, which, guess what? They're not on the roster anymore.
Yeah, they're gone.
And shocker, I saw this. I saw a post with these two pitchers. Scherzer and Verlander are both starting the year on the IR. I wonder where I've seen that one before.
Yeah. Yeah, you need some pitching. I mean, Kodai Senga's a good pitcher, but
he's going to start the year hurt.
Yeah. I mean, but you just need pitching.
Pitching is what scares me. They're going to be good over the total this year.
Yeah, and their lineups decent. I mean, they're obviously they're if he's not hurt,
their starting lineup's going to score runs.
Yeah,
but their starting pitchers are all the same. 5 innings of 3-run baseball.
They're crumb
That's what
bums.
you're going to get from them.
Yeah, you need a star. They could spend some money and get a guy.
Oh, would it surprise me if they go out and get Blake Snell or Jordan Montgomery? No,
that'd be good.
Like that. Those are the two guys that they would look at. But with the way they've approached this offseason, I don't see them signing either of them because that's not the MO they've had this offseason. They're looking to develop talent.
Do they still have all the same idiots on their team? Is Cookie still on the team, or is he gone?
Carrasco's gone.
Is Walker gone?
Walker's been gone. Taijuan Walker?
Yeah.
He's been gone.
This last year, he went to the Phillies, didn't he? Came from the Phillies. I can't remember.
Yes.
Let's look it up. Mets roster.
Let me get up the depth chart real quick, and we can go. And I know this is whatever. We're talking random crap now with
doesn't
talking
matter.
about Mets baseball, but I mean this is what I'm.
Jose Quintana.
Yeah.
Oh, they got Sean Manaea, Luis Severino.
Sean Manaea. Yeah. They have it feels like that entire rotation with Senga out are the same pitcher.
It's horrible. It's actually below average. Jose Quintana can be good and bad. He was okay, but he was in a certain situation where he was Quintana, like
Luis Severino, Sean Manaea, Adrian Hauser, Taylor McGill. They are 5 innings of 3-run baseball. That's what
Sean Manaea is a liability. Luis Severino was like the 5th pitcher on his last team. Jose Quintana was at times the best pitcher, like on the Pirates. Congratulations. Adrian Hauser was always the shitbag on the Brewers. You need fucking pitching, bro. You can shit in tinfoil and call it silver earrings, but this they suck. You need some pitching. Your lineup's good. Kodai Senga's good.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing yeah. But when you look at one thing that I think was a weakness last year that might be a little bit more of a strength this year is their bullpen. Edwin Diaz is back, and in the back end of that rotation, Adam Ottavino, Brooks Raley, Drew Smith, Shintaro Fujinami, and Jorge Lopez, I think will be fine in the bullpen.
Yeah, it's fine.
And their lineup, Nimmo is massively underrated. McNeil had a down year last year. Lindor is the best shortstop in baseball. Pete Alonso is one of the best first basemen in baseball. Marte had a down year. Alvarez is going to have a breakout year this year behind the plate. Brett Beatty could be interesting, and Harrison Bader is a good defensive center fielder.
Okay, so Brett Beatty's that guy that hit a home run. Brett Beatty was the guy that hit a home run his first time up. Was that him? Was it a different guy?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
He's listed as the fifth string DH on the depth chart. He's like on the chopping block.
He's an infielder.
Oh,
he's a third baseman.
I know, but it's I'm just saying on the depth chart from where they're what he obviously has a position. I get it, but they've listed all the different places, and he Oh no! Wait a minute. What am I talking about? He's a starting. What am I fucking? Okay, I didn't see that. I was looking at
Starting third baseman.
Starting third baseman. Starting. Yeah, he's good. Pete Alonso. Yeah, I mean you've got. That's what I'm saying. Your pitching is just.
You've got talent on this team. The pitching
Sterling
scares me.
Marte's
But other than
okay.
that, they're
I mean, yeah, you're fine. You're fine. I mean,
Marte had
that
a
was-
down year. Nimmo had a down year. McNeil had a down year.
They're still paying Bonilla. They're only paying like $1 million a year. It's not.
Are you
Oh my
rolling
God! Who the fuck cares about Bonilla?
Are you
I mean,
rolling down?
look, the Orioles are still paying Chris Davis how much money?
Are you
like-
rolling down the fucking Mets roster and saying they all had a bad year?
Yeah.
A lot of
Well, in all truth, I agree. I
Compared
agree.
to what
I
they
agree
did
with
in
Nick's
2022.
assessment. I just what we need with the moral of the story is your pitching staff sucks and they need help.
they need a starter or two
Yeah.
or three.
Get one. Go get a stud. Get one. Kodai gets.
Yeah, look for a Jordan Montgomery or an Ian Snell.
They need a better nutritionist.
Okay.
They need a better masseuse.
Mel,
Hey,
I'm trying to help
Sharks
out.
got a goal. Let's go.
Nushkinen's
Sharks.
Nushkinen's a bitch.
What's a Nushkinen?
Mel knows.
Is that the thing that the girls use in the showers?
Yeah, Nushkinen. It's the Finnish summer's eve.
It's a
What does that
candle
smell like?
scent. It's a
What does that
scent of
smell
a
like?
candle.
What's that smell like?
Get it
Summer's
at Bed
Eve,
Bath and
Summer's
Beyond.
Eve.
No, the Finnish version.
Like you know the can of that fermented fish that they eat, the delicacy in Finland. It definitely smells like some sort of fermented or dried fish.
It's the Finnish version of kimchi.
Smells like smells like
Now,
a
that's the thing. This is the thing. It's all about what culturally smells good. In America, a summer's eve smells good. In Finland, the dock smells good. So
It's all about where you grew up.
All right. So Arizona hands UCLA the whoop ass we thought they were going to hand them. Cash it.
Good.
Smack
Yep. That -9 was as easy as it gets.
We'll play a little video. I don't have any good ones anymore. We need to.
Maybe we should get some.
I fucking sent you one.
I know. Hey, Jeff, have you ever seen your brother dance before?
Yeah, it's
You saw that
disturbing.
one? It is so disturbing. All right, we'll just do this one.
The 3 victims were part of a CXS.
Fuck her right in the pussy. Ooh, that's a big ass fucking cut.
But by the way, Dave, checking in on our little parlay that we put together, the points
Yeah.
have already gotten there. Jokic has
Nice.
26. He has
Nice.
10 rebounds. We need 2 more rebounds and 4 more
Nice.
assists.
Okay.
You didn't tell me about a parlay.
No, he put one together
it
that I
was
couldn't get.
Jokic over- Yeah, Jokic
Good.
25 plus points, 12 plus assists, 10 plus rebounds, and the Nuggets money line at plus 650.
It was 12 rebounds, 8 assists.
I got 10. And that got
Mel,
was
he's-
650. You played the 8 assists, and you got 450.
Mel, he's the Kucherov of the West.
Nachuchkin. He's a
Chooch?
Shushkin.
Yeah.
It's a scented candle.
You're a sentiment.
Ha 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 ha.
Well, it says he's got 10 rebounds now.
Yeah, he's got
maybe
10
we're
rebounds.
there.
I need 2 more.
How was that? That's not right.
Gio, I was just trying to have fun with that game. I only threw a couple bucks at it. Nothing significant.
That's a lot of money.
Stanford is shooting cream on Cal.
Minnesota makes it 4-2.
You scored? Yay!
I'll get the push on the over 6. But,
That's what I like.
lost
I'm getting
the,
my push.
Yeah, push the over 6, but lose on the Arizona money line.
How we doing? Okay, good. We're good. All right. Well, I guess we're hanging out and we're fine. We can
Come
I got it.
on, Golden State, pick it up.
we can stay on to the end of the Nuggets game
Yeah, I
because
thought they were,
we got to bet on that. We'll stay
I
on
thought they
that.
were up more. Fuck. Oh, Southern Illinois tied up.
Southern what?
Illinois.
Illinois.
I got you. I
Salukis.
got you, you pig fucker.
Salukis.
Oh, there we go, Nick. We got the 6. 6 is a push now in the wild game.
Where the fuck you been?
Yeah, where you been? You just said that a minute ago.
Oh,
Oh, what was that? What movie was that from? Where the fuck you been? In an Asian accent.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
not.
no, he
what
goes,
I was
the fuck you been?
What am I fucking frozen out?
If you can
Yeah.
get this. Yeah, maybe. The movie had George Clooney in it.
Maybe I muted you guys because you were
I don't
shit.
watch Asian
talking
George Clooney.
shit
It had
baseball.
who was the Reiner dad? It wasn't Rob Reiner. It was the dad, Carl Reiner.
Carl.
It had Carl Reiner. Yep, Carl Reiner was in it. Now you know what movie. I'm sure. I'm kind of. It had Ben Affleck. Ben Affleck's brother in it.
Where's all these Asians you were talking about?
There was an Asian in it. It's got Don Cheadle in it.
5-2 Minnesota. Cash you over.
Oh,
It's
there
got,
we go.
Oh, 5-2 Minnesota. Cash the over.
Is it David Garcia? Alan?
Mel, you want to jump on that grenade? I'll take that with you. I like it.
You guys are getting ballsy.
Why
I
not?
like it.
And it's Andy Garcia's in it. Bernie Mac is in it.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
No, he's not.
Hey, Mel, I
Matt
fucking
Damon's in it. Brad Pitt's in it. Julia Roberts is in it. You should know this by
Okay,
now.
yeah. If you don't know it by now,
Ocean's 11. When the little Asian guy that was supposed to be in the
there's
cart.
one Asian dude in the whole movie.
Well, he goes, "The fuck you been?" When they couldn't get in. Remember, there was no batteries in the
You said
thing.
it was the movie with all the Asian dudes.
No, I said no. It was with the Asian dude. Don't get racist.
How is that racist? You said it.
I did. You're right. I was just classifying someone as what they are. So
Exactly. Why we call you female?
I was going to say that's why. I was going to say that's why we classify you as a stupid homo, but I didn't want to say it.
Or Ms. Sorry. Ms.
Yes, Shins. Yeah, you got it. You know what I was talking about. Great movie. Still love that movie.
Prove it.
Okay. How do I prove it?
Turn it on.
No. I'm producing one of the greatest midweek live betting shows on YouTube. The fuck.
You produced my show?
By the way, Dylan, I want to let you know it's happened to me the past 2 nights.
What?
I have an irregular amount of
wet
Twitter people watching on Twitter. Something's not relaying between the two sites, and it's throwing it off because there's no way the 29 people are watching on my Twitter right now. It's happened to who else was telling me about this? Someone else was streaming. So
Was it 2-0 shirt in the first game?
why are you interrupting me?
Yeah, it was
It's 2-1.
2-1.
I know we already know that. Thanks for interrupting me.
That's why I just asked if it was 2-1.
So what I'm saying is that I don't know how many people are watching, but it's throwing off the live viewers. It's fucking it up.
Hey,
I don't
the
know.
Wild are up. The Wild are up 5-2.
Thanks.
We're gonna do this again.
No draw.
Oh, come on.
No draw.
We need to get some new jokes.
There's a win on a parlay. The Sabres under and the fucking Wild game over.
Nice. We'll play a video for that. What do you want to play? You wanna
Jeffy
see-
Smart.
Is there Jeff is smart? There's not. No, that's not here.
We need to get a Jeffy one.
That was a plus 230. Jeffy from the Special Olympics. Yeah.
With,
We get ice cream.
with Johnny Knoxville.
Yeah. Jeffy.
We need
Hey,
the office.
one of my buddies does call me Jeffy because of that movie.
Oh.
Oh, I 1,000% would be that person.
Yeah. Here we are. Here we are talking about it, and you brought
There's a
it
lot
up.
of There's a lot of things that we could talk
what?
about that you would be that person.
That doesn't seem very nice.
I feel good that I'm
That'd be
that
nice.
guy.
You
For
never
you
know.
guys.
Never know.
My
So
dad.
we were going to stay here through the end of the Nuggets game because we are nice. Dave is adjusting his life to doing these streams at this hour, being completely sober, and it's actually not that bad. Not that bad.
Goddamn Golden State Warriors are pretty bad.
Yeah, fuck.
They were keeping it tight all the way until the end, and then Chicago just went on a big run.
Keep it right, keep it tight.
Dave, you got a Step Brothers video?
A video? I do have a Step Brothers video.
Oh,
man, Mel's
I remember when I had my first beer.
Oh, yeah.
That's cute. I remember when I had my first beer.
Nice.
Nice.
No, but they're actual real brothers that like each other. You ever seen the movie Step Brothers, Butthead?
No.
Okay.
Did we just become best friends?
Yeah. What the fuck, Barney?
What?
What? Okay. Whatever.
There's so much room for activities.
Mom's a saint.
We made bunk beds.
favorite non-nude magazine.
I gotta watch it again. It's been a while.
Cal
Favorite-
Fullerton, full game over. Hits, 4 minutes left.
What hits?
Cal Fullerton over.
Oh, okay. We'll play a video for you.
You know.
You don't want it?
No.
I want the Chinese fat kid.
That's what you get.
What happens every time.
That's what you get.
I'm used to it.
Favorite non-nudie magazine to masturbate to? Good Housekeeping.
Good housekeeping.
Favorite dinosaur? Velociraptor. What's the one? John Stamos. They go. If you were a girl, something like what guy would you like? John Stamos. I'm
Everybody
gonna
loves John Stamos.
There you go, Nick. Mel's telling you you're best friends with her.
Yeah, we became best friends when I bet the Avalanche to win the cup.
Mel, oh no, he's not single anymore. Fuck. Joke won't work.
We'll revisit this when they get
Mel,
bounced.
you want a threesome? You want a partner swap now?
It says 31-9 and 31-10-9 heading into the fourth quarter. Or no, 26-10-9 heading into the fourth quarter.
Unpopular opinion.
It's funny.
Yeah. No, I said yeah. I hate his stand-up, but he's the worst part of his own show. Is Jerry Seinfeld. He's the worst part of his own show. Thus, I don't like Seinfeld. Overrated.
I don't know.
Do you like Seinfeld?
So what's the deal with?
Oh yeah, but I like Julia Louis-Dreyfus.
I do. I like her. I like George. I like Kramer. I like
Did you
Newman.
ever see Veep?
Who? Veep? No. I know she was in that. I never saw
Fucking
Veep.
classic.
Nah, what was better was the Larry David show on HBO.
Curb Your Enthusiasm.
Curb Your Enthusiasm.
Yeah, it was better too. Jerry Seinfeld's not funny. He's a cocky motherfucker. Like he went on Larry King after he was being interviewed, and Larry King wasn't giving him a hard time. Larry King didn't give people. It was a very placid guy. He was all like, "Oh, when they canceled you," he didn't know that Jerry Seinfeld left, and Jerry Seinfeld, watch his response. He was such a dickhead to him. You think they canceled me? I was the #1 show. What a fucking arrogant prick! Like, you're not that funny.
I'd never thought he was that funny. I thought he played well, obviously, in the show, but I didn't see that interview, and I can see Jerry like that.
Yeah.
Oregon State fucking dominating.
Grape nuts, what's the deal? No grapes, no nuts. What's the deal? Fucking idiot. Kick you in the fucking face.
That was a funny joke.
Well, that's his best one. That's his best one.
That's the best joke you had all night, Dave.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
He's come to the area a bunch of times, and I'm like, no, I'm all set.
Wow,
saw him a
Spurs
couple
are starting to
years
take over this
before
game. They're up
you
108.
You saw his stand-up?
What's that?
Was it,
No,
you saw
no,
stand-up,
no.
you said?
No, he's come around a couple of times, and I've skipped out on it.
Years before he started his program.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking to me.
No, it was Mikey. Yeah, I don't think he could have ever been. He's a clean comic, which is fine, I guess. I don't think it's that funny, but he's just not funny. I just don't think he's funny.
And he
I just got tickets the other day to Jim Norton. You guys know Jim Norton?
Of course, he's hilarious.
Yeah, he's coming. So going to see him in May, I think.
You'd rather go see Jim Norton and underling MMA events than go see Jerry Seinfeld? Me too.
Yep.
Me too.
Jim Norton's actually funny.
I'd rather take my nephews to the petting zoo than go fucking watch Jerry Seinfeld.
I mean, I want to take my nephew to go see Jim
Your
Norton.
other young boys there.
No, neither would I.
Yeah, Mike.
I would take Barney to go to the petting zoo, and that's a strip club. That's a strip club down the street.
I'm holding you to that.
See, that was a good joke.
Oh, that's
Hey, Dave.
It's better than any Jerry joke.
I gotta laugh.
I want to go to the fucking petting zoo.
What are you saying, Mikey? You're kind of low volume.
I said, who was the guy that used to come in all the chats and give you nothing but shit and call you gay and all that shit?
Which one?
I can't remember his
Which
name.
one?
Well,
Was
it's me.
It's a couple months ago, probably.
Dutch Boyd Fresh?
Moose?
No,
Cheshire. Fucking.
No, was it the guy with the numbers? Was
3463.
Oh, Cheshire, maybe. No, Cheshire and I are buddies, but yeah, it's all good.
King's goal.
I need that game over. That's
everything.
not happening.
I took the Kings live plus 1-3.
Didn't care.
Yeah, I took that game over. Whew. That was a blow.
And Nick,
Islanders scored again too.
the fuck is Pete Crow Armstrong?
How many assists did you need, Nick?
Oh, he's gonna be good.
Is he?
10.
You needed 26, 12, and 10? 25, 12, and 10. Yeah.
Yeah, 25, 12, and 10.
Hey, stop Geo. I haven't been paying attention either.
Yeah, see, all the funny things about the show are things where, like,
You're not
he's
involved?
not part of it. Like the soup lady.
He's gonna have a triple double.
Okay.
When Ottawa Senators respond with a goal.
Fuck's the Ottawa.
Let's go over. Draw.
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 On the draw.
Draw.
Nick, there's gotta be a fucking clip of you doing that. Draw.
Oh, and Sharks score a goal too. It's a goal fest right now.
3-2.
Let's go, Mel. Mel plus 2.5, baby.
You got Sharks plus 2.5?
Yeah.
I got 1.5. You got it live?
Oh.
Yeah. We just talked about it.
I've got it pre-flop 1.5.
Yeah, no. I took him on the money line based on fucking pimp slap scumbags play. It's my brother. I can say that, and I'll fucking say it to it. I'll say it to his face.
Of course.
How do you give up that goal to Sorokin? That's bad. That's a
earned the
bad
right.
goal right there.
Well, we talked about it. All these goalies are supposed to be so great. They're not so great this year. Something's up. It's in the water.
It's mostly the Russian.
I will
goalies.
say this. Sorokin.
Oh, and the
still has
Islanders
it.
immediately make it 4-2.
That's ridiculous. Here we go.
All right, we're on the hook here. We're on the hook.
Who's on the over?
I am watching for my futures.
Canucks up 3-1. Senators up 2-1. Islanders up hasn't hit yet, but you can't trust what I'm looking at. So
I got 4-2.
yeah, I'm not on a book, so I'm on a stupid other site. Four-letter
That one
word.
deflected off the shark.
All right. Well, oh, my dog's upside down. It's nice. Yeah, I'm talking about you. You go to the bathroom? Yeah, you do. I'll take you after the game. You can hold it.
Do you put her out on a leash, or do you have a fenced
No,
in yard?
I have a little yard, so I take her out to the yard and I just say go pee pee, and she goes.
Nice.
But when I take her out, yeah, obviously I'll take her out on a leash. But at night, I'm not gonna walk her right now. I just take her out and she'll pee where she pees. She doesn't.
Yeah, when we first moved into our house, we fucking spent a couple of grand on a fence just to let the dog out. Not this one, the previous dog. But now it's just the problem is now I let her out. She's cool to do her shit, but she stands at the fucking gate and just fucking howls. She doesn't even bark, she howls. So it's like, eh. So I got a fence to let her out, but I gotta fucking get out there and wrangle her in.
Yeah. No, she goes real quick if she has to go. If she doesn't, she'll sniff around and then look at me. You know, like, oh, I don't have to go. But anyway, she's fucking easiest dog in the world. It's not. I mean, yeah, I'm talking about you. Yeah. All right. Well, what do we got? 96-85. 10 minutes ago, almost.
I need this not to be a blowout because I need Jokic to come back in.
Yeah, you do. He'll come back in.
I need an assist and 2 rebounds, and that's it.
And a win.
And them to win. Yeah. You know what I mean?
Shout out to the people that are sticking with us. I know we had a lot more. We still got 18 people watching. Apparently, we got 29 on Twitter, which is not true. Never had that. No, I mean,
New York Islanders goal 5-2.
Oh no, we're done.
Dave, refresh that page. How is that not true?
It's not so. Here's why. So I noticed this the other night on Who Bangin' when there were so many. I'll be nice about it, but this is the truth. A Twitter. So on PSR, a stream on Twitter that's going will have 10 or 15 viewers. Most of the hundreds of viewers will be on YouTube, not on Twitter. So I can see right now how many people are on YouTube, Nick's YouTube, my YouTube, and Twitter. My Twitter has 29 people viewing, which is false. I've had like 10 at one time. Mostly it's like 3 or 4 because not a lot of people watch it. Ixnizzle, who has a smaller Twitter show that doesn't run all the time, he had 31 people viewing at one point, and it stayed 31 views for hours. And then the total views, you think to yourself, the total views should be like 5, 6, 7 times as many as one time. Like there's 35 people watching now, but your total views will be 200 or 300 or whatever, right? It's not all going to be the same people watching the whole time. Well, the total views were the same as the viewers at one point. So I think that Twitter is conflating all the views and saying that all those people are watching, but that's how many people have come in and out the whole time. So it's not truly, yeah.
That makes sense.
We told them to come over, and they never did.
That's why I was trying to see because, and then I said, okay, well, I bet you it happens on mine. Billy said that it happened on PSR. It's something with StreamYard and Twitter is all fucked up right now.
Yeah, they did just collaborate recently, so probably still trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
The Spurs are up 8 points over the Kings right now, kicking the shit out of them in the fourth quarter. Up 20-6 in the fourth.
All right, I'll test this out. Okay. Anyone that's watching on Twitter right now, anyone, what's 29 times 5? I can afford that.
145.
Anyone on Twitter right now that comes in the chat, says you're on Twitter, and I'll know if you're anyone, and I know all of my chat. If anyone comes over, I'll give them $5. I'll cash out them $5.
I actually just came over.
Well, I will know who it is. If it's anyone that's been in my chat, I know they're lying. I just
got here too. I was on Twitter.
Yep. Any of the 29 people watching, come over here. I'll send you $5.
You need my Cash App?
Come over to YouTube. Picture from Dave YouTube. Hop in the chat. I'm just saying. I think it's just bogus. I think it's bogus. I think they're not. Something's wrong. Boston's making a little push.
A little, yeah. Golden
I don't
State
want
made a
it.
comeback too. They did a Kim Kardashian.
They Kim Kardashian it. I love it.
Should have taken them at plus 250 when I had the chance.
Yeah. Well, fuck the Sharks. So I'm saying on a night where I had what happened to me in hockey and basketball, just absolute inexplicable bullshit. The Islanders are going to win a puck line, a favorite puck line. When does that ever happen?
It's not over.
No, it's definitely not over.
You obviously have not watched Islanders hockey this year.
They're going to win the puck line.
It's going to OT.
Draw.
So the inverse has happened. So not only did no one come over from Twitter, there's 3 more Twitter viewers. Something's
plus
up.
1,200.
That's what I'm saying. It's all fucked up. I don't care. All I care about is YouTube likes from YouTube.
I was actually just curious, like we were talking. Just is it accurate?
It's not. It used to be, because what happens is I'd go to Twitter. It would fluctuate from 1 to 2 to 0. I mean, literally, I've been on my Twitter all night, and it's been stuck for hours with 31 viewers. There isn't 31 people on Twitter that are glued to the fucking screen for fucking 2 hours.
Yeah, that's true.
Happening.
Nobody's doing that on Twitter.
You know. In all fairness, though, Dave, like I'll jump on my brother's show, and I'll have it on the computer, and I'm in the fucking
walk
kitchen,
around,
cooking, doing dishes, doing bullshit. So it's just on. So no, I'm not glued to the screen, but it is on.
No, you're right. However, okay, so that is a good point. But really, the trade off is this: it can't make a jump from 2 to 30 like that on channel. Like Dylan and I, like Who Bangin' and my channel are around the comparable size. We're not like PSR that has 30,000, 29,000. I'm in the 700 range. They're in like 1,600 range. You're never gonna get like the other night on Who Bangin', 50 people watching you on Twitter. That's something that big channels get. It's not a thing that happens. It's showing wrong. It's a wrong number. There is not currently 34 people on Twitter watching the show. It's probably 1 or none. It's wrong. Sharks 2 plus. Are you taking it?
2,500.
You're a sick man.
My book's not even
quarter
up.
unit sprinkle.
You are a sick man.
I know, it's disgusting.
Nick and I were. What did I say, Nick? How disgusting is it? Go ahead. What did I say before?
I don't remember the words I used.
Gross, infected, pussy, disgusting. I had all these really elaborate gross words for it.
Ugh.
Conjunctivitis, vaginitis,
ruptured pus pocket,
appendicitis.
Yeah, it's a long shot, but if we get it done, it'd be pretty cool.
What we got? Sharks plus 3.5. Minus
Is the sound on?
106.
Is the sound on, Nick? Can you hear it?
What happened?
Fucking wild.
Nothing. I was gonna play this. I know it wasn't your girlfriend. It was your boyfriend.
Joe, hey, let me ask a question. I haven't seen Jacob in a while, but I haven't seen fucking Ramon Scott in forever.
Yeah. I heard
we don't talk.
that he's no longer the show that he's doing isn't a thing, and I don't know who it was, but I heard that. I don't know if it's true, if it's going on. But he popped on the show in the chat last night for the first time in a long time.
Well, I saw him shoot a message out, and that's what made me. I was like, "Hey, where the
On the
fuck's
Cream
he been?"
Guzzlers? He did? I didn't see that.
Yeah. The fucking.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Which is super interesting, by the way. You want to know why they have to gut the animals? Is because they use the meat, and if you've ever been hunting, you can't leave entrails in because it'll cook. It's warm inside, so it'll spoil the meat.
So you have to gut it. You have to open up and gut it because they come by. If it's a moose, buffalo, or caribou, they come by and they harvest the meat and they either give it to the locals or whatever. It's a rule of the Iditarod.
I read the first part of the article and I was like, what the fuck?
He hit a moose and he didn't gut it, and they charged him time on the race because he didn't spend time to gut it. Right?
Yeah, they charge him like 2 hours or so. And then again, I don't know. Fuck it.
If it takes you 2 hours to gut an animal, you don't know what you're doing.
God damn, I'm doing good.
It's the Sharks.
Goddamn what? Hey, by the way,
you saw the Islander game.
The Capitals can suck my balls. You want to know why? I'll tell you why.
Beat the fuck out of the Penguins.
No. I don't care if they won. I can give a fuck.
Oh yeah,
They scored 2
And
goals.
then they didn't score again.
They scored
What the fuck?
first period.
Yeah, what the fuck?
And then
they scored
30 seconds into the second period.
Fucking went off for 4.
Yeah, those bastards.
Wow. I guess Islanders are going to do whatever they want tonight. It's 6-2 now.
Oh, they're shooting cream.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, my student's so far behind because it keeps lagging for whatever reason.
Yeah, sharks are dead in the water.
Ha.
Now I see what you did there.
Well, I'll tell you this. Not only did they cover the puck line, they're covering the extended puck line.
Well, you know why, too? Because if the Sharks, they went onto an island, they would die because they wouldn't be able to breathe.
What was it again? The Lions. It was Lions and something else. What was it again? We'd make
Sharks
breathing
can't fight
apparatuses.
on an island. Just can't be done.
No, I'm talking about the other
that
guys.
goal was scored by the better Sebastian.
The other one just went on Spit and Chicklets, and they had a whole segment about that.
But the other eye.
Yeah.
I found it hilarious.
I didn't realize they used to play on the same national team together.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me.
And
at all.
San Jose switched their goalie. They're pulling the goalie, putting in a fresh
Oh,
goalie.
no more Toronto.
That's
Oh,
about
yeah, I
10.
remember the last Islanders we got
Who are they
to
putting
against
in?
the
Capo
Hurricanes.
Hockman?
Who scored the first goal of the
Yeah.
game? It was the greatest thing ever.
I just
Could
said
you
that it
imagine
doesn't
being
show it
out
anymore.
next up and then announce his name like
Sebastian.
scored?
Oh!
Yeah, dude, that would have been fucking hilarious.
Oh, there's the over in the Spurs game.
Magnus Krona's in that
128 to
now.
118 is.
Hey, I'm gonna jump on with y'all tomorrow night, but I gotta dip out for right now.
All right, bro. We'll see you.
All right.
I'll see y'all
Good to
tomorrow.
see you, Jacob.
You too, brother.
Yeah, Magnus Krona in net for the Sharks now.
He was in net Toronto. He was the starter tonight.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
I just said he switched.
Yeah, he was the
goalies.
starter tonight. Yeah, 6 goals on 18 shot on 24 shots.
Oh, I thought they put in their other guy. Okay. Maybe they should have. Then they wouldn't be fucking scoring 6 goddamn goals.
Nah, Kokkinen's been bad too, so it's a lose-lose.
Best name in sports.
Jokic is back on the court. I need one more assist and one more rebound from Jokic. And then obviously the win.
Oh, I just got your threat level midnight thing.
Yeah,
Mike,
I noticed that earlier.
I wasn't thinking about it. I just looked at it and I'm like, that's my favorite TV show of all time.
That
by far.
That's not after a TV show.
Well, it's on a TV show.
Well, no, but what I'm saying is, I am part of a horse a couple years ago.
Oh, it's on a
Its name
horse.
was Threat Level
Okay.
Midnight.
Of course.
What wasn't Michael Scott's movie Threat Level Midnight?
I thought that was it.
Oh,
Threat
from The
Level
Office?
something.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that's
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Oh man, it's about a stupid horse and it wasn't about The Office. Okay,
sorry.
Was it a thoroughbred or nice?
Yeah.
Nice. Who's that guy? What's the guy's name that owns part of Mage that's on the shows all the time? Remember the guy I'm talking about? He's on Razor Show.
Oh, that fucking nutcase.
Yeah, the young kid. Yeah.
Yeah, He's from Texas.
Yeah, I don't
Kenny
know.
something Kenny or Kenny something or whatever. The hell.
Kenny Rogers.
Kenny
Well, I don't know
Rogers,
part
yeah.
of Mage.
I don't think he does either. That's just
It's a farce.
I don't know. Wasn't he? Didn't he go to Palooza last year?
He didn't. I would have recognized. No, he didn't. He didn't go.
And maybe he did the year before because I just know the guys were telling me a bunch of shit.
He went to the
I need one more
Derby or
rebound from
something,
Jokic.
and he came on a show. I think one more rebound and that's it.
I need a rebound from Jokic.
Okay.
He's got 28, 11, and 10. I need at least 25, 12, and 10.
Yeah,
He's got the triple-double. He's got the triple-double. And I just need them to hold on for the win.
I've done two ways with him and Sabonis.
Okay.
I've hit like 3 out of 5 times, and it actually didn't pay bad.
Let's see.
Dave, if he hits 2 plays at the same time, what is he?
Sabonis has 1 assist
Oh,
away
yeah.
from his triple double tonight too.
Mikey, if you had 2 plays at once, you get a special treat. Get this.
I'm by winning. I win here and I win there. Now what?
Now what? They asked him if he's bisexual when he goes,
Win
"I'm
again."
by winning." Oh, that's so good.
Mel, I'm gonna go fucking smoke a cigarette, but I'm gonna come back and give you a fucking UFC parlay.
There you go. Cliffhanger.
Draw. Every fight. Draw.
The draw. It's great play, the draw.
The way we do.
Let's see. We
Slow the
have
game down. Don't be stupid.
223.5.
Wow. Spurs still winning. Incredible.
The Spurs game is sort of over the total. Over 236 is a winner there. San Antonio, Sacramento. And 114 plus 111 is 225, which is over 223.5. Chicago Golden State goes over with 3.5 minutes to go.
Let's
Who
go.
taught you math?
Yeah, I did some math there.
Who learned you to spoke in English?
I got done, didn't it, Daddy?
I learned to spoke in English.
Boy, I like the way you do business.
So now the only thing I got going is Arizona State
Arizona
against that privileged school from California.
They're so privileged.
Bunch of privileged white
Notice how that never comes up when people talk about Harvard or Princeton or any of those schools. You want to know why? It's because people just love to hate USC. I don't know. You talk about people love to hate the Mets. It's not even close.
Oh yeah, people love to hate the Mets for no reason.
Well, the Mets didn't commit an offense that everyone else offense, and then they basically essentially what happened with USC would be the equivalent of someone getting a DUI and then getting life in prison. It's about the equivalent of what the NCAA did for a booster. All the time, there are people getting booster shit and whatever. They took away their championship. They took away a Heisman, and for 4 years, they docked 50% of the scholarships. It's like who got the same sanctions? It was equal. The Sandusky shit at Penn State was the same exact sanction level than the Reggie Bush scandal was. How does that tell who? Do you think they don't like USC?
It's literally the same thing that happened.
Okay, fair enough. Raping little kids is the same as someone staying in a house that's paid for by someone else. That's it. That's good.
Jerry Sandusky.
Jerry Sandusky. That's quite the name.
You know, there's an actual town in Ohio called Sandusky. You know, obviously, you guys are from that area. But
It's in the movie.
Cedar Point is by.
I want to move there.
I want to move there. That's where I
What
want to
movie
move.
is it in, David?
Sandusky, Ohio. I don't know, planes, trains, and
It's right on
automobiles.
fucking Lake Erie.
Okay. The movie Lake Erie? I don't know.
Come on, man.
Lake Erie.
Well, I know Cleveland is A Christmas Story and Deer Hunter. Same neighborhood,
Deer
by the
Hunter,
way.
holy fuck. I forgot about that fucking movie.
So in the same neighborhood is the Russian church that they shot the wedding at in Deer Hunter. Right down the street is the Christmas Story house in the same neighborhood.
I tell you what.
Okay, what is it? What is Sandusky? What
Christmas
movie
Story
was?
fucking sucks.
No, shut up. It's the best.
It
movie.
does.
Let's
It's
go.
fucking overrated.
Okay, you know what overrated is? Never mind, I'm not
Face.
saying it. What? Yeah, it is. Sandusky, Ohio. What movie was that? Was that shot or someone shot it there or set in?
I don't know if it was shot
Oh,
Then the
Chris Farley.
there. Yeah.
Oh, the Brake Pad movie?
Yeah.
Tell me what. Not Black Sheep.
I don't. Was it shot there?
I don't know if it was shot there, but it was based there.
I know one of the clients they went to see was in Sandusky, but
Yeah. That's about all fucking what's his face? Who's the guy? The center. He never shoot. He could never shoot free throws. He's on the
Bam Bam?
Clippers. No, his last name Jordan. He's on the Nuggets. He never
DeAndre.
plays. DeAndre.
Michael.
All he's good for is the reaction on the sideline, like going, oh, fucking idiot.
Mm,
All he's good for. No, literally, as a human being, that's all he's good for.
I'm not saying anything.
He has one use. He's like a lemon, one of those lime juicers which you squeeze with your hand. That has no other use but squeezing juice out of shit.
Well, he's like a Dave with one more use.
Well, I've got a couple uses.
Come on, Jokic. Can you give me one fucking rebound?
Come on, Denver.
you want to hear a good story about Jerry Sandusky?
Yes, let's hear it. I want to hear it more than anything.
Yeah. I don't.
More than
feel
anything, Mike.
Response. In 2012, I was working for a company out of West Virginia that was. We were revamping a.
Don't incriminate
like a
yourself.
Gas power plant or something, and I went up there. I think I went up there the Monday before Easter. I came home on Friday because of Easter. Then I went back, and on the way back, right outside of State College, Pennsylvania, I got nailed. I was doing 89 and a 55, but the guy, all he gave me, the only thing he gave, it still cost $120, but he said failure to obey post or interstate signage or something. That no points on my license or anything like that. So went back to worked 2 or 3 weeks. I could have paid it online, but they didn't say anything about it. So I had to go to State College to pick up a bunch of acetylene for the torches. And I thought, well, fuck, I'll stop. And the place I had to do it was, I can't remember the name of the town, but it's not far from State College. So I went to State College, got the things filled up, tied them up so they wouldn't move. And I thought, I think is it Belt Fountain? It's something like that. But I said, I'll stop on the way back, pay my fucking ticket. My boss doesn't care, whatever. And so I take the exit and I come off of it. And I come down to a stoplight. And all you can see, like in the distance, probably half a mile away or whatever, are just a bunch of cars. And no tail lights or anything, just a bunch of fucking cars. And I'm like, what is this fucking town, a parking lot? So I go on down and I get down there and they've got a big block set off. And there's 2 cops standing there. So I come driving up and roll down the window and the cop goes, buddy, what's your business? And I said, actually, I got a ticket like a month ago. And I said, I was going to come here and pay it. This is where I got to pay it. And he went, you're not going to pay that today. And I went, well, I'm sure it's fuck not going to pay fucking, interest on it because I didn't pay it within 30 days or whatever. And he went, do you have any idea what's going on in this town today?
Mhm.
And I said, I've never been to your town. I'm from West Virginia. And he said, today's the second day of the Jerry Sandusky trial.
Oh, geez.
And I looked at it, it's a little town. There can't be 10,000 people live there.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, honestly, all you could see was like news trucks and other cars and cop cars and all this other stuff. And I said, what do you suggest I do? And he said, I suggest you not worry about it until the trial's over. And I said, can I have your name? Because I said, when they tried to charge me interest on this, he went, they're not going to charge you interest. He said, this is the biggest thing that ever happened in this fucking town.
Yeah. Yeah, you just tell him you
All
couldn't
right,
get to. Yeah. That's crazy.
It was pretty wild.
That's insane. That whole situation was insane. Yet they got the same sanctions that USC did. That's crazy. But Barney said it. He hit the nail on the head. It's pretty much the same thing.
Sounds
pretty spot on.
Yeah, it's right. I mean, couldn't be more
I
accurate.
still kind of feel sorry for Paterno, though. I mean,
Oh, of
was so
course.
damn
He
old.
died like right afterwards. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, he was so damn old, and they're
Yeah.
like talking about something that happened, back, and did he know about it? I don't know. I mean,
Well, that's the whole thing. It's like you don't want to ever say
And
the
here's
guy
the
was
thing,
guilty.
we'll never know.
But it happened for so long. Don't you think there was someone, and maybe he played it off or whatever, but
there
there had to have been
be
someone.
somebody that-
Yeah.
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 I mean, that's one of those 30 for 30s that I'll watch, and I grew up hating Penn State because he used to beat us every fucking year. But
You grew up in Ohio, right?
no, West
I
Virginia.
thought you did. Oh, you grew up in
they-
West Virginia.
we were in their conference for years, and they just owned us. And then
Yeah.
in 85 or 86, Jeff Hostetler, that later on won
Yeah.
a Super Bowl for the Giants,
Yeah.
he went to Penn State his first couple years, transferred to West Virginia, and we beat their ass. But
Okay.
but I mean, they owned us for years and years and years and years, and I hated them. But I still felt bad for him. I mean,
So you got Jack Della Medalena, Macy Barber, Matus Gamrot. That sounds like a disease. Robelis de Spain, and Marina Moros.
it's Gamrot, not crotch rot.
Yeah, it's something rot. Well, gam is French for vagina. So didn't you know that?
I'll be right back.
Okay.
We.
Mel says Jeff M. Here we go. She wants some more.
Avalanche.
Oh, he's back. That was quick. All we need is Denver to win, Nick.
Yeah. All we need is Denver to win.
Nick will hit a +4 something parlay, 4-leg same game parlay.
650.
So
650?
Yeah.
Oh, because you bumped it up.
I bumped it up from 8
Holy
assists to
shit.
10 assists. I bumped it up for the triple double.
Holy shit.
Mel, I'm not getting a line on that.
Tomorrow, we could take a look and see.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a
Still
pricey
not-
puck. That's a pricey -1, ain't it?
Yeah, I'm still not showing it.
-139 for the -1 line.
all
Yeah,
the
I don't
Spurs
have
covered
it.
the
I don't have it
spread.
either.
Let's go.
I don't have a 3-way on that yet. Negativo.
That may be just a team total play rather than a fucking puck line play.
Yeah, Bet365 just got legal this month or last month in my state. I haven't opened up an account, and there's some good bonuses I need to, but haven't done it.
I'm taking the Kings +175.
All right. We're gonna the end of we're gonna watch the end of this Denver game. There's 9 seconds left, but that probably means more like 5 minutes. Then we're gonna get out of here. You guys can hang out backstage or whatever, but we got no more. Or Dalen's putting out live bets, but
I'm not gonna stay up and watch it.
yeah. I don't know. Are you still get snow days or whatever? Are you working tomorrow?
No, just one this week that was really cold. They
Yeah.
wouldn't let us work according to law.
But you work, you work in and outside, right? You work outside sometimes, right?
Yeah, we would have found a way to, not do much.
Yeah. Well, that's every day.
On those cold days, nothing gets done.
Yeah.
Man, Jaylen Brown.
Let's go. Denver's up 6-0 seconds left. I think we're good.
Game over. Game over. Plus 650.
There we go.
There
Plus
we go.
650. Jokic 25 plus points, 12 plus rebounds, 10 plus assists, and the money line.
Hell yeah.
Psych! Oh, we actually hit it. I'm just kidding.
What you gonna do when we come for you?
There we go. We got it.
I want the dancing kid.
Oh, you want the ding, 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 ding? Okay, let's go. That's a fan favorite. We're like,
I haven't seen it for a while.
there you go. We'll give it to you. Have you seen this one?
Well, no fucking shit.
That's one of my favorite new ones. Okay, where is the? Oh, here it is. Ding.
Ding, 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 ding.
That looks like me trying to go to bed on a fucking Saturday
I
night.
go 220. And that little fucking kid probably outweighs me. And he can
I
dance
saw
so
it.
much better than I can.
It's like a bowling ball. I just figured out what those numbers were on the Nuggets jersey. I was like, what
It's
the
the
fuck?
mile high, right?
It's actually not a mile high. Is it a mile high? A land mile or a nautical mile over 6,000.
5,280 feet.
Is it 5,000?
5,280 feet, right?
Statute mile. Hold on. Mile feet. It is. Yeah. A mile is different on sea and at land. It's about 800 feet longer because of the arch of the earth. That's also why the fucking earth isn't flat. Is because people have when they're traveling nautically, the curvature of the earth makes it 800 feet more. Yeah.
La, la,
Exactly.
la. I don't hear you. The earth is flat.
Do you really think so?
Wait, the earth is flat?
Earth is
No.
not flat.
No. The earth is not flat. It is a donut. It's a donut. You're welcome.
What? I don't get it.
Donut.
Okay, whatever. Anyways,
Wouldn't the land be rounded if the water is also rounded?
The earth is a police precinct then.
this is the stupid thing. Like, if people think the earth is flat, what is this? What is this Asgard from fucking Thor? Like the water just falls off the side? Like,
Exactly. Exactly what it is. Duh. You didn't know that?
And it falls into space and it never gets seen again.
yeah, exactly. And there's this fucking rainbow bridge that can go anywhere. And there's this fucking and Ibis,
Rainbow Road? I love that track.
and Ibis Eldred, whatever his name is there with a sword and dreadlocks.
I was talking about Mario Kart.
Whatever his name is. Anyways, okay. Barnold, you want to say anything that's good to people?
Good
Anything?
people.
Barney won everything tonight. Everything. He always wins. That's all he does.
He lost that over.
Oh, he also lost the Celtics. Haha.
Just your mom's heart.
Well, she's upstairs. You want to talk to her?
Maybe I am.
Anyways, we'll go with Mikey D. Long time fucking. You're always welcome. Miss you. You know, I didn't go on the horse stream, but you were there, and hope everything's going well with you. You want to tell the people anything?
Yeah, just support.
Yeah,
takes support for this show to go on. So,
what's you have the most simple Twitter handle in the world. What is it?
At Mike Horse 1, I think.
Mike Horse 1. It couldn't be better. I love it because it's so easy to remember. Mike Horse 1. Go follow him if you haven't followed him.
Follow you back. Go follow him, Mel. Mike Horse one. Not Mike Hunt one. Mike Horse one. Dylon, you've been very placid today. You must be tired.
Maybe a little bit, yeah. Yeah. But we all did an episode of the Fight Lounge tonight, so check that out, and then we'll do another one after we watch the weigh-ins and all that to get some more information out, to do another quick show tomorrow. So make sure you tune into that too, the last look at it on Who Bangin' Sports.
Dylan, why are you flaccid?
What?
Placid? I said placid.
Why are you hard?
Like
I said placid, not placid. It's a different word, dude. Jeff was also on that show. Jeff, what do you want to tell the people? We still actually have a few people watching, which is crazy. But
Follow me on XJam Hockey 19. I'll probably be throwing fucking picks out tomorrow night for one championship and the LFA. I think the one championship starts at 8 p.m. and LFA, the main event or the main card, starts at 10. Probably rolling a show with Pimp Slap on Saturday. Yeah, follow along. Jumping on Who Bangin' for the last look. Be all over the place tomorrow and Saturday.
love it. Come, yeah. If you guys are, if he's on here, whether he's here or Who Bangin' or wherever, listen to this guy with this. I call it underling, but the lower leagues of fucking MMA. This guy just knows what he's talking about. Nick, how are you? Nick just hit a fucking huge parlay. You're not even in a good mood for that. Even Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
I'd love to see you after sex. Thanks, babe.
He's fucking flashing gang signs.
Good night.
Thanks, babe. I'm gonna roll over and go to sleep now. Like, what makes you ecstatic in life? Come on.
Wake me up. Wake me up when my sandwich is ready.
No. All right.
Plus 650. The Jokic props in the money line, so that was fun. I think that helped me about break even on the night, so I'll take it.
There you go. He was down about 6 units. Now he's back up, or whatever.
I
whatever.
didn't put a unit on that.
You didn't? Oh, okay.
No.
Whatever it was. But remember in Hangover 2 when they're asking Alan to go to Thailand with him? I don't know if you've seen that movie. And he goes, when his mom comes to pick, he's like, "Mom, I'm done with lunch." She comes to pick it up. He goes, "I guess we don't do dessert now." I can imagine that Nick with his girlfriend that way. But anyways, I'm Dave. This is my channel.
Seconds.
This is our show. We're out of here. We didn't say anything else. We won. Except for my fucking 2 bets in the beginning, which sucked, but everything else went after that. We love it. We'll be here tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow. Good luck. And that's all I got. I got nothing else to say. So I'm gonna end the stream.